Ah, so annoying. Why is that fucker making things so annoying by fleeing all the way here? Was this around Anyang? Ah. Found him. But to think he already offed himself. Well, isn't this a spectacle? Monster 435 is glaring at you. Monster 221 is glaring at you. Monster 222 is glaring at you. Can I really not do anything about that shitty naming sense? You have activated addition. You have activated multiplication. Hey. Open up. Hard mode player GM Jungyeon Hyung, you came back. You already know that no one but you can do this, Hyung. But what about the punk who ran away? I'm about to die of annoyance, so can't you send someone else to do something like this? Dead. His body was already eaten up by monsters. What? But that punk was a hard mode player, already. There were 3 A-rank monsters happily sharing the body, you know. Ah. A-rank monsters. Hard mode players are strong. But, one A-rank monster can match a hard mode player. If there were 3 of them nearby, it's dangerous. We need to handle it quickly. Hyung, what's the location of those 3? I killed them all. Ah, I see. I'm hungry, so let's go to the cafeteria. Ah, Hyung. Just tell me honestly. Hyung, are you actually not an easy mode player? What bullshit are you saying? There are tons of people who've broken through the labyrinth with me. You can ask them. The easy mode players besides you are all dead, you know. And the ones who pop up occasionally die within 2 days. Is that so? Honestly, how does an easy mode player survive here? Even normal mode players are in an iffy situation, so it's you who's the weird one, Hyung. Seriously, how are you so strong, Hyung? I'm also a hard mode player, but I can't even compare to you. It's because you guys cleared it too haphazardly. Again, there you go again with that. Cafeteria. What, potatoes again? Can't you distribute something else? You also have sweet potatoes or corn. What can we do about potatoes being the most cost-efficient? Even with simple cultivation, there's a limit to how much we can distribute. Hyung, did you not learn the simple cultivation skill? Would an easy mode player learn something like that? No matter where we went, there's food everywhere. I guess that's true. Stop joking around. There's no way that's true. Young friend, calm down. It seems another one who cleared it is here. This time around, I'm sure he'll be apprehended after making a fuss, and slowly given an explanation. That punk seems like a hard mode player. You may need to step up, Hyung. Tae-san. Come help quickly. This is chaos. Don't lie to me. How is this Earth? Everything should have ended after the last return. Is this a hidden camera stunt? Don't mess with me. What about Lee Oudeltion? Currently out on a reconnaissance mission, young friend, this is indeed Earth. While you were stuck in the labyrinth, the world has changed drastically. So calm down and listen to what I'm saying. Don't mess with me. He's acting up. Have fun. You. If my potato is gone when I get back, I'll kill you. Unfortunately, this is indeed Earth. Mankind is currently on the brink of extinction. Don't mess with me. Is that your catchphrase? There's no way this is Earth. Do you know how many players there are? How could they not stop a few mere monsters? Stop lying. Most players who return to Earth from the labyrinth go crazy because they can't accept the reality of the situation. Right, so I guess I have to beat the shit out of you to get you to accept reality. Name: Li Chengchun. A battle? Who are you? Kong Tae-san. That fucker who spammed the community board despite being a mere easy mode player. How laughable. An easy mode player dares to face a hard mode player. Don't you know that the difference in strength between players of different difficulties is like heaven and hell? Shut up and fight. If you win, I'll show you the real world that you want to see so badly. Don't regret this. I won't care if you die after getting hit. Augmentation activated. Half of base attack is added to current attack. Focus activated. Your attacks have an increased chance of striking. Power strike activated. Your next attack has greatly increased damage. Augmentation as well as power strike. He's strong. Kong Tae-san's complete nullification of first strike activated. Damage to Kong Tae-san. What? You done? My attack didn't work. What do they mean by nullification of first strike? I've never heard of something like that. Is it my turn now? I'm hit. Li Chengchun's sturdy activated. Received damage is halved. Kong Tae-san's ultimate judgment ignores opponent's defense skills and defense. Damage to Li Chengchun. Ack. A mere 49 damage. That's right. He can't close the overwhelming stat difference between easy mode and hard mode. Your health is over 10,000, right? Addition activated. Current attack is doubled. Multiplication activated. Current attack is squared. Ultimate judgment activated. Ignores opponent's defense skills and defense. W8. Come, take on this strike. Damage to Li Chengchun. Gag. Do you finally understand? This is actually Earth. Urg. Stop messing with me. Why is the world like this? If things were going to become like this, it would have been better if I didn't clear the labyrinth. When the world was still peaceful, suddenly, one day, the sky split apart and monsters spilled out. Players who entered the labyrinth after making their choice in difficulty could only return to Earth after clearing the labyrinth. Back to the Earth on the verge of ruin due to being overwhelmed by monsters. What else can we do? We have to try and save this current world. Hyung. Good work. You came. Of course I did, I had to see you fight. Yeah. Seriously though. You're incredible. Taking down a hard mode player with one blow like that. What's so special about beating a weakling like that? He's not weak, you're just too strong, Hyung. My potatoes all cold now. This is why I didn't want to step in. But really, how did you get that multiplication skill? Ultimate judgment. Ignore defense. I can't believe those kinds of skills exist. And what sort of cheat-like skill nullifies the first attack? And there are skills that only you have, Hyung. Just how did you get them? Through hard work. Whoa, there you go again with that. Huh. Did another player arrive? So many of them today. Doesn't look like it. Looks like Lee Tion came back. This stuff still really bugs me. Even as monsters litter the outside. There's one person who could bring a giant picture like this with her without a single scratch. The lone human who cleared solo mode. Just why is a woman like you the strongest person in the world? Lee Tion. Being fixated on something is vital in a situation like ours. Why don't you try getting a hobby like I did? Tell me about that when we actually have time to talk about it. Why did you call me here? I heard you taught a lesson to that hard mode brat. An easy mode player schooling a hard mode player, no matter how many times I hear it, it's weird. Lee Tion level, 258 horsepower, 45 810/45 810 MP, 7 020/7 020 strength, 10,152 intelligence, 9,899 agility, 13,254 attack, plus 5,421 defense, plus 8,456 currently scared. What, are you bragging? I'm just checking something. Show me your status window, too. So you are bragging. What do you have against easy mode players? Kong Tae-san level, 57 horsepower, 1021/1021 MP, 820/820 strength, 105 intelligence, 100 agility, 98 attack, plus 49 defense, plus 58 currently in peak condition. Disgustingly weak, as expected. Are you picking a fight? I'm just checking, I told you already. Still, these stats are pretty good for an easy mode player. The labyrinth is divided into 4 difficulties. As soon as a player clears a labyrinth, all of their growth is halted, leading to a stark difference in strength between difficulties. A hard mode player's stats are easily 10 times Taeson's. But none of them could even endure one blow from him. Stay still for a moment. Lee Tion activated augmentation. Half of base attack is added to current attack. Lee Tion activated addition. Current attack is doubled. Lee Tion activated perfect aim. Next attack is guaranteed to hit. Skills can be earned regardless of difficulty. And the quality of the skills that Tae-san obtained are, what did you do that for? Kong Tae-san's complete nullification of first attack activated. Kong Tae-san takes 0 damage. Just wanted to. It's nothing. Complete attack nullification, absolute judgment, exponential attack, simple time stop, what ludicrous skills. You have 200 skills, right? Around 230, yeah. You said they were skills you obtained while playing strategically through the tower, right? We should have explored it properly like you did. We should have tried to become as strong as we could have, instead of focusing solely on clearing the labyrinth, who knows? All that's in the past now, anyway. That isn't necessarily the case. Anyways, you're incredible. We might have been able to win if you played solo mode. Taeson's skills are strong, but most of them use stats as their base. If only you were a hard mode player. No, even a normal mode player. In other words, the current Tae-san couldn't use even half of his skills. Why don't we stop talking about that? Get to the point. You came back from patrol, correct? Yes. The next wave will soon begin. So we're screwed. Ha. During a wave, monsters attack en masse. Each time one occurred, many people died and our territory shrank. Humanity lost soul during the first wave. Half of the hard mode players lost their lives during the second wave. And we could only protect a small city during the third wave. And now, the fourth wave is about to arrive. How many? 2 S ranks, several dozen A ranks, several hundred B ranks. And, an apostle. S ranks, which even Lee Tion has trouble beating, and we're short on hard mode players who can handle A rank monsters. Not to mention an apostle, which is stronger than an S rank, is defeat inevitable. But we must at least try. Tae-san, fight the 2 S ranks. You're telling me to die. I need to fight the apostle, and you're the only one here who can challenge the S ranks. You know this. You're such a pain. Going off to tell the others. They should at least be given the chance to prepare themselves emotionally. What, you'd rather they die knowing nothing? That may be the happier option. I don't think so. Tae-san, you're strong. If it's you, you could lead us to victory. But you see, I'm a coward. I knew this day would come, but it still feels like absolute shit. Arg. How are you doing? I've accepted it. All things considered, we managed to last pretty long against an impossible situation. Living this long. I'd call that a blessing. Blessing, my ass. You're gonna die. Poor guy, now that I think about it. Guess so. He must have gone through so much suffering to clear the labyrinth, only to be told that he has to wait for death on the same day that he got to see the real world again. What an unlucky existence he has. How do you feel, Hyung? To be honest, I thought you'd be the angriest one here. Humanity probably wouldn't have died off if we did half of what you did. Fine. I'm so pissed off that it's killing me. Happy now? Man, that's nuts. What did you say you were going to have to fight, Hyung? 2 S ranks. See you in the afterlife. You're probably the one going there first. Can you wait for me? Sure. Nini large leap activated. Complete surveillance activated. Found them. You have witnessed horrific beings with your own eyes. Excited to see me? Running mental instability check, running confusion check, running fear check, running instant death check. All checks cleared. You have endured using iron will. Your mental state will never collapse. Your body develops an unyielding physique. Die, fuckers. I hope none of these guys are the defensive type. You have activated complete surveillance. Monster 7 defensive type HP, 148,551,233. Jirarke. Million health. What a joke. It's gonna take forever to kill. You have activated body time acceleration. Then, what about this one? Monster 5 long-range attacking type HP, 1,255,212 1.2 million, that's doable, I guess. I don't have an answer for either of them, though. Damage to Monster 5. 38 damage to Monster 5. Damage is reduced when attacking the tentacles. 32 damage to Monster 5. I need to aim for the head. Your complete nullification of first attack has activated. 0 damage to yourself. Looks like the attack shoots in whatever direction the tentacles are aiming. There's no delay, and it's almost impossible to dodge after seeing it. That means all that can be done is to predict its trajectory. It's possible to dodge it if you decide to do so. The slower I am to understand it, the more of a disadvantage I'm at. You have activated acceleration. I can't drag this out. Damage to Monster 5. Your complete nullification of second attack has activated. 0 damage to yourself. RK. It's protecting the other. The defensive type monster protects the long-range attacker when it's in danger. That's probably why they were put together at the start. But gotcha. You have forcibly initiated a battle. For 1 minute, only Monster 7 can damage you. This'd be easy if Lee Tion were here. Since she has legendary gear and stats from clearing solo mode. You have activated addition. Current attack is doubled. You have activated multiplication. Current attack is squared. You have activated absolute judgment. Opponent's defensive skills are ignored. The defensive type can't damage Lee Tion, so she'd take care of the long-range attacker first, then slowly kill the defensive one. But I can't do that. It doesn't matter if the monster is a defensive or offensive type. With these stats, one blow will finish me off. That's still not enough. You have activated Reset Designated Skill. This skill cannot be activated again for a month. You have reset Multiplication. You have activated Multiplication. Current attack is squared. So let's get rid of the guy with a lot of health first. Squared still isn't enough to reach 100 million. Which is veto hit mead limit. You have activated Copy. Next attack will hit twice. Damage to Monster 7. Damage to Monster 7. Monster 7 has fallen. Phew. Damage to yourself. You have activated Endure. Fatal attack nullified. All damage for 5 seconds is reduced to 0. Cough. All of my attack nullifications have been spent, and I only have one Endure skill. Damage to Monster 5. The problem here is that MP 21/820. I have no more skills left. 1.2 million horsepower needs to be shaved down with nothing but regular attacks. Put simply, I need to hit this monster 25,000 times, I'm gonna lose it. HP 655, 212/1, 255, 212. 255,212. 255,212. 255,212. You are in a state of complete concentration. Your body and mind are one. A miraculous power has been imprinted onto your soul. You have obtained the soul skill, Interception Increase. As you have escaped the labyrinth, you were unable to obtain the skill. Interception Increase has been sealed. Shut it. RK. Damage to Monster 5. Monster 5 has fallen. Gods of all dimensions cannot hold in their astonishment at your feat. How long did I fight? It feels like it's been more than a month, damn stats. Let's head back. Fuckers. You guys went on and on about being the few remaining hard mode players left in this world. So why am I, an easy mode player, the only one left? Why'd I come back from my victory to see that you all had died off? Looks like you went to the afterlife, like you said you would. And Lee Tion. The soul clearer of solo mode difficulty, and the person ranked strongest in the world. Shit. So this is how it ends. Your HP has reached 0. Fortitude is activated. You will be forcibly kept alive for 1 minute. Bastards. Let me die in peace. I can't feel the lower half of my body. I guess my spine was also severed when it pierced my heart. Fortitude only delays my death. It doesn't heal me. I'm dead in a minute. Guess it already knows that. Damn it. If I hadn't chosen easy mode back then. Hell, even normal mode. No. You useless fucks. You couldn't own strength properly because you were too busy trying to clear the labyrinth. How the hell were you guys so weak even after choosing normal or hard mode? If only you guys did half the work I did. We could have. Whatever. It's already in the past, and it was something I chose to do. No use in blaming others. This is where humanity ends. That's. So she was trying to protect something, too. Stay right there. You have activated last chance. One skill may be used without any restriction. Time stop. You have activated simple time stop. Time within a 100 m radius has been stopped for 2 minutes. Check. Ouroboros Bezor. A Besder of the gods that controls the cycle of all life. Can turn back the time of one person, once. What? Turn back time. Why did Lee Tion? See you next time, bitch. Kong Tae-san. You're such a useless piece of shit. Just why were you born? When I was little, my parents used me to relieve stress. I believed their words after getting beaten down like that, and I thought I had no worth. This weakness of mine led me to choose easy mode. But that isn't the case anymore. I know my own worth and talent now. This is. I really went back. PM December 31st, 2019. January 1st, 2020. To think that at the dawn of the new year, Earth's fall would begin, the taste of luxury. How long has it been since I last had pizza? All we ate after the apocalypse were potatoes and monster carcasses. Phew. Who knew Lee Tion had an item that could turn back time? But why didn't she use it, even until the end? The Lee Tion I knew would have run away, who knows? It's soon. 11:58 p.m. December 31st, 2019. Everyone in the world must be counting down the time right now. Welcoming the new year, thinking things will work out for the better. Unfortunately, just as the new year strikes, the world. Did you hear something just now? Are they doing some sort of event somewhere? What's that? What the hell is that? It's a monster. I was just shocked back then, but, well, I know what it is now. Around B rank, I think. A monster that a hard mode player can fight without any problem. In any case, isn't it about time? Hello. You will be blessed with abundant food and rest areas that exist in each labyrinth. Even ordinary and frail ones can eventually clear this if they put in the effort. Normal mode. Food is lacking, and there are definitely fewer rest areas in labyrinths than easy mode. Although it will be difficult to survive, you will be able to clear this if you do your best and not fall into despair. Hard mode, the difficulty that challenges your limits. Food and rest areas are severely lacking. Monsters will throw their lives away just to kill you, and unless you can acquire even a small amount of safety, you will die a horrible death. Solo mode. This is a mode where you are alone. You will not be able to meet anyone else that came from your world. The only things you will be able to see here are beings hostile to you, monsters, and NPCs. In this place that tests your luck, talent, wisdom, and strategy, you will not be able to survive. If you value your life, do not choose this difficulty. You're beyond that, right? Wait for me. Solo mode selected. May luck be on your side. The feeling of nostalgia and familiarity. After a long time, I returned here once again. Kong Junhik, solo, what's this? There's a post already? I don't know who this is, but he seems to be quick-witted. The community is the only method of conversing with people in other difficulties. As the people at the forefront shared methods and strategies, it was of huge help. Kong Junhik, solo, what's this? Kong Tae-san, solo, good luck. I can only effectively use the community later, so there's no point using it now. What I need to check right now, Tae-san, how were the NPCs in easy mode? They just repeated their set answers, like NPCs, were yours different? They were. The NPCs in solo mode, how should I put this, they acted with intelligence and were able to move freely. As if they were real people. The gatekeeper NPC that guards the labyrinth entrance. In easy mode, he was just a regular-looking white-haired old man. What the? You're already here. I thought it'd take at least a month, this guy. He's stronger than Lee Tion. This is a gatekeeper. Well, congratulations, first of all. I'm Broken Man. The guardian that protects this place, and also your guide. Labyrinth Gatekeeper Broken Man. Broken Man. The one who failed his attempt becomes the gatekeeper, isn't that kind of cool? I'm assuming you heard the gist of it outside. Your world is facing destruction by the invaders. This is the opportunity that the magnanimous Transcendent is giving to you people. So needlessly merciful. Just being annihilated would have led to more happiness. He speaks as if he already experienced it. What Lee Tion said was true. The NPCs in solo mode are actually living beings. People who have come from destroyed worlds. This punk, why is he so calm? If he came from a peaceful world, shouldn't he be freaking out right about now? I was thinking of beating him up and then explaining, but he's not showing any response. Anyways, this is the labyrinth. Some people call it the tower, but you can call it whatever you want. There's a total of 100 floors, and there are big changes every 10 floors. Naturally, it gets harder the deeper you go. You'll have to deal with food and water yourself while in the labyrinth, and you have to find any information you need yourself. That is all. Is that really all? Then do you want me to explain what's on the first floor, what's on the second floor, and so on? There's a guy in there that sells you stuff, so go ask them. That gatekeeper guy was so annoying and he'd beat you up if you complained. I nearly died before even going into the labyrinth. Understood. I should just shut up here. But I'll at least tell you the basics. Take it. Worn leather armor defense +1 looks like it can block small scratches. Rusted sword attack +1 looks like it'll break soon. It's copper. Why? You don't like it? No. What is it? No, it's nothing. Take this as well. Worn wrist protector defense +1 has lost its value after being used for a long time. Looks like it could block at least a beast's bite. What's this? I don't think Li Tion mentioned receiving a protector like this. You'll be receiving a few skills and whatnot, but you can check that yourself. Alright, go in now. Yes. Thank you. Good luck. That guy, he was smiling, right? As if he was looking forward to entering the labyrinth. As the gatekeeper, I've met many labyrinth challengers who were called geniuses, but none were able to clear this labyrinth. But that guy just now, he's different. It's not simply talent or skill, but a more foundational power to survive. It'll be good if he lives. This is the labyrinth created by a great magician long ago. There is a rumor that a wish will be granted to whomever can clear it. This is a sealed world. Terrifying beings move around silently, and living beings die. Everything here exists to oppress you. But if you can push through this deep and dark hell, eternal glory awaits you. Floor 1 Labyrinth Entrance. Beings that die if stabbed live here. The powers here are not that strong. Shall I start? Main quest start. This place is brimming with hidden locations and secrets. Depending on the secrets you uncover, rewards will be given upon clearing. First floor quest commences. Defeat the boss of the first floor and proceed. Reward, potion of random stat increase. Secret reward. Tae-san, there was a shopkeeper even in easy mode, right? Yes. There was a merchant. What kind of merchant was he? Well, he was just a simple one. The kind you buy a potion from and move on. But ours wasn't like easy mode. They sold a lot of things. Are you bragging? Check this out. Bracelet of Dark Shadows, a top-tier item that reduces incoming damage by 50%. They sell that in the shop. There was so much more, but I couldn't afford them due to a lack of gold. If you bought everything from the shop, you could probably become stronger than me. I didn't care about these things back then, but the situation has changed now. What, already here? You have encountered the Lost King. Greetings. Your mental state is good. What's your name? My name is Tae-san. Are you the shopkeeper? So what if I am? There's nothing in your shop. Young one. To display all my items. It would take more space than this whole first floor of the maze. And I have no intention of showing my wares to you. A shopkeeper who doesn't sell, yes. Then why are you here? Do you think I'm here because I want to be? I had to leave my kingdom because of those damn monsters. What kind of life is this? Anyway, I don't want to display my items to ignoramuses. I see. However, if you show me what kind of person you are, that might change. Come back alive. Then I will show you my items. So, the condition to sell is survival. Is that okay with you? This one is weird. Excuse me. So, I have to clear the maze to see the items? No, not exactly. Then, I'll be on my way. Usually, people would be terrified and shaking, but why is he so calm? He seems like he can't feel fear at all. How can there be someone like this? Well, he won't come back anyway, so does it matter? Corridors and rooms. The structure of the first floor is the same as in easy mode. It looks safe with no visible danger, but this can't be true. A big rat has appeared. Big rat? A monster that was the fifth boss in easy mode is just a normal monster here. You receive 10 damage. The big rat. Its defenses are weak, but it moves at a speed that's hard to track, so it took a while to defeat it. Such a monster is a normal creature on this floor, it really makes me feel the difference. It's fast, as expected. When we used to hunt this creature in easy mode, players had to cooperate, driving it back and forth until it got tired. Now, I'm all alone. My stats are lower than back then, making it practically impossible for me to win. It's no wonder Li Tion ran away. In the first place, among all the players who managed to clear the first floor, none of them picked a fight with the big rat. I kind of get the feeling now. The reward principle of the maze is simple. Accomplish something that others can't, you receive damage. Achieve a feat that anyone can recognize. You'll receive a reward commensurate with it. And my goal here is to become stronger than anyone else in this place. If I can't keep up with its speed, the only option is to predict when it's going to move. It's a living creature that needs to breathe. Every creature has preliminary movements before performing any action. Contracting leg muscles. Rising chest. Now. The big rat is intimidated by you. Its decision-making has become slower. With its tiny brain, it must be difficult to grasp the situation. It can't attack my ankles anymore, so it will aim for the second easiest place to attack. Considering its jumping ability is low, it will aim for. You're done. You attack. Big rat is incapacitated. It takes more damage. You dealt 4 damage to big rat. You dealt 5 damage to big rat. I'm back. You can eat the big rat's meat if you want. Ah, gosh. Isn't the store owner being too arrogant? Why does he keep saying things while selling the products? Is he being like that to you? A store owner should just sell products. Why is he being like that? I really want to stab him with a knife, but now that I have been beaten up, I can't even do that. Ugh, I am really annoyed. This guy is still alive. So, you were wishing this guy was dead? No, it isn't like that. Big rat's meat quality, 96%. This is the meat of the big rat. It is edible. Big rat's leather quality, 95%. This is the leather made from the big rat. This will at least make you feel less cold. Since this is a store, do you also receive or buy stuff? How much would these things be worth? You caught this? And it didn't try to run away? The point is I caught it. Why are you so surprised? This is real and the best quality, on top of that. It's also not that messy or dirty. It means he caught it perfectly. And he is a youngling who is very new to the labyrinth, on top of that. Alright, first, since you have agreed with my conditions, I'll open the store for you. What do you sell? I sell almost everything, so just say what you need. If you say so, do you perhaps have a tower shield? Tower shield. A big one? Yes. A big one that I can carry with both hands. Why would you need a shield out of all the stuff I have here? To attack all at once. Oh, that's the right answer. The golden door. What do you think of this one? Heavy tower shield, offense power plus 1, defense power plus 5, quite hard, capable of holding many attacks. This is more than just enough. This quality would only be able to be acquired from the 7th level of the easy mode. The price is 500 gold. Currently, my available money is 243 gold, so I only have half now. I guess I need to come back later then. I just need to catch 7 more big rats. Where are you going? I need more gold to buy that. Do not worry about that. I'll give it to you for free. You have acquired the heavy tower shield. What? You do have 250 gold, don't you? I believe there are some things you could get with that. Wait a bit. What is going on? This is really different from what I have heard from Li Tae-yun. Wait. Why are you giving me so many things? You're making such a fuss when I am just being kind. Can't I be kind? Just consider this as a simple investment. Investment? Be quiet. Now take your choice. These are the things that you can buy. So he is not going to tell me the details. Most of them are liquid potions. Stamina recovery. Liquid potions recover your stamina by 50% from those who directly increase your offensive power, to those that directly improve your speed, and so on. These are liquid potions necessary for clearing the labyrinth. But they are not things that I urgently need. I heard that it is hard to acquire liquid potions in the solo mode. And the main utilization of it is high. There is no need to purchase these potions for now. These liquid potions could pose as a trap for me. I need to use my money to buy things that I need rather than these potions. Crude bow hit rate plus 20%, but it can be hard to use. 200G crude arrow offensive power plus 1. It is shaped like an arrow. 10G. It is necessary to have one item useful for direct attack. It will only take a bow to spare me all the hassle. How much would you give me for the big rat's leather? With this quality, I should be able to give you 70 gold. Then I'll sell that, and I'll buy a bow and an arrow. Here you go. What is wrong with this guy? Oh, and do you know that it is impossible to recover your stamina in the labyrinth? Yes, I know. In the first level, there is a fountain of life that can help you recover your stamina. You can use that as much as you want, as long as you stay in the first level. I'll tell you the location. I'll locate it on the map as well. There is a crazy oldie there, but I think you will be fine. Li Tae-yun also got the information regarding the fountain of life. But he showed an attitude of contempt and reluctance when he was telling Li Tae-yun. It was as if she was going to starve if she goes there. Why did he change his attitude? Is it merely a matter of speech difference? Li Tae-yun ran away and left without being able to catch the big rat. Yet I didn't run away, caught the big rat and came back. Is this perhaps why the store owner's attitude is different? The big rat is being incapacitated. Their damage will increase. 4 damage. 5 damage. You have won against the big rat. There are many things that I am unsure about. Your spirituality raising skill has been activated. Like this skill, for example. Agility is permanently increased by 1. Earlier when I successfully caught the big rat, what? I only caught a trash mob, but they gave me a lot of things. Not just basic skills, basic skill, sword comprehension, 1% perhaps you will be able to use swords more easily. But there are also some skills that I might only get at the 20th, 40th level in the easy mode. Special activated skill, sight secure comprehension, 1% you will acquire clearer sight, in the most possible way a human could get. Special activated skill comprehension, 12% it gives unwavering mental strength and wisdom while doing a lot of things. Special activated skill, detection comprehension, 5% you will be able to comprehend many things. You will be able to detect things to the extent of humans. Whoa, I can't believe I get to know all of these in the first level of the solo mode. This is unbelievable. This is spiritual skill, spiritual increase comprehension, 100% will give you the ability to see the world one level above. Higher dimensional souls take away the opponent's power every time you win. You are entering a state of mindless absorption. Your body and mind will unite. A miracle-like power will be engraved in your soul. You have successfully acquired a spiritual increase. You have failed to acquire the skill due to your current condition, where you are out of the labyrinth. Spiritual increase is cancelled. That moment when I fought with the S level. That moment when my stamina, which was around 1,250,000, was cut, a window popped up. I was too tired to see what was written. Is the sealed skill being released now that I have returned to the labyrinth? A skill that stays the same even when time passes. When it is a problem that I cannot solve right away, I have always chosen to go straight. And that is what I am going to do now, I will go straight to my goal. To become even stronger than anyone. So after I walk through this passage, I should be able to see the fountain of life. The big rat has appeared. Again, a big rat. Well, it was just a matter of time before I met a monster in this kind of passage. You are now in a difficult situation. An ambush. You are now in a difficult situation. A situation in which a giant human is surrounded by 3 of their kind. Big Rat's little brain knows they have an advantage in this situation. However, assessing a state of confusion, assessing a state of terror. Of judgment success. You persevered with exceptional mental strength. I can't be shaken. I've witnessed countless players who met their demise due to variables. You have obtained an unshakable mind. All stats increased. With the current stats acquired through leveling up and successful judgment, I'll be able to catch up with their reactions. You won against 2 big rats. Your level increased. Big Rat is overwhelmed by you. Big Rat's thinking has slowed down. Come here. Appreciate you coming to me straightforwardly like that. This is the sanctuary of the labyrinth. Your enemies cannot enter this place by their own will, and the tranquility here will make you lazy. You're the first player to discover the fountain of life. First discovery bonus. Intelligence increased by 1 permanently. Mana increased by 2 permanently. Monsters exist in most places in the labyrinth. The only exception is the shop and this spring. It's a kind of safety zone. You're in your best condition. It's cool. I feel relieved as if I had a good night's sleep. But mental fatigue is inevitable, so I should take a little rest. Has it been about a day? By this time, something must have been posted in the community. Kong Jun Hyuk, solo everyone, I can go inside this labyrinth, right? Na Jaein, solo I don't think it's safe since the people who went in don't answer. It drives me crazy. Kong Dong Jun, normal, is there anyone who wants to go through the first floor with me? Kong Dong Jun, normal, I'm gathering information. Does anyone know what monster is on the first floor? Lee Sang, solo I'm exhausted, I swear. As expected, most of the articles are written by solo players. Players in other modes can meet each other, but solo have no means of communication other than community. Lee Tae-yun, solo everyone. Lee Tae-yeon, solo what should I do now? I never thought that Lee Tae-yun, the strongest player who was always confident, would be so confused like this. Well, that's not it. The target is in a frightened state. If you think about the status window, she could have been just a coward who hid her true self until the end. It's been a day since the labyrinth opened. The full-scale entry of solo players will begin 1 month from now, so there should still be many people alive at this moment. Solo mode has a reward system that is proportional to the difficulty level. Despite missing out on numerous rewards by defeating bosses through unfair methods, Lee Tae-yun was still hailed as the strongest player. Lee Tae-san, solo basic strategy for the first floor of solo mode. I wonder how it will turn out. It's indeed difficult to enter the labyrinth without any reliable information and guidance. Even if you believe it, it's hard to say how effective it will be. Out of the thousands who entered solo mode, only Lee Tae-yun managed to survive. Well, shall we start slowly now? Big rat's meat quality, 86%. You can eat it if you want to. Are you sure you can eat this? Well, considering the purpose, this might be better. You ate uncooked raw meat. Assessing abnormal condition. Judgment failed. You have food poisoning. Food poisoning is an abnormal condition. I've been losing my physical strength for 2 days. If I don't keep drinking healing potions or health potions, I will die. It's more than just a nightmare for beginners. So those who have experienced it before tried their best to learn to cook it and adapt. You're in your best condition. But it's hard to get food from the labyrinth. You ate uncooked raw meat. There's emergency food at the store, but it's very expensive and limited. Judgment success. Nothing much happened. Eventually, we have no choice but to eat the creatures in the labyrinth. Judgment failed. You have food poisoning. As space is limited, there's no choice but to eat raw food. It's the worst if you get food poisoning in this condition. You're in your best condition. I'm slowly getting full. You have developed resistance to countless diseases. You got a special passive skill, disease resistance. However, it will be different with this disease resistance. Special passive skill, disease resistance proficiency, 1%. Resistance against various diseases. At the current condition, you are less likely to get sick from consuming food. It is said that if you increase your proficiency with this skill, you will actually be immune to food poisoning. Originally, it's a skill that is obtained through the experience of contracting various diseases, but, then, shall we obtain the next skill? Ah, I hate this. You're unable to breathe in this state. It's painful, but I have to bear with it. I think someone once said that drowning is the most painful way to die. You didn't breathe until the brink of death. You got a special active skill, apnea. You have recognized death. You got a special passive skill, line of death. It's really a hard thing to do. Active skill, apnea mana consumed, 1 proficiency, 1%. Allows you to hold your breath for a long time. Currently, it's only about half of what it usually is. An active skill to increase the amount of respiration. It provides significant assistance in areas where the air itself is toxic. While it's extremely rare for someone to obtain it by being submerged in water until near death, I got the line of death skill at the same time. It's not a bad result. Why is it 54% proficiency already? Special passive skill, line of death proficiency, 54%. Allows you to sense the time to die. It's triggered at the most critical moments. If it's 54%, it's similar to the proficiency I have in the future, isn't it? Does this mean that such skills are inherited? Is the power imprinted on the mind rather than the body that continues? However, other skills like cool-blooded or insight only have 1% proficiency. Whatever. Incomprehensible things often occur in the labyrinth. You won't be able to stand it if you keep thinking about every detail. Right now, there are more skills left for us to build. We can't stop here. Kong Jun Hyuk, Solo Hei, Hyung. Is this really the right way? Whoa, this is crazy. Kong Tae San, Solo High Risk, High Return. Do you not know this? Too much of a gap will not give us the result we want. Now is the timing. Kong Jun Hyuk, Solo No, that isn't the problem. Hyung, I am sorry, but I don't think I can do it. Alright, whatever you say. It's you who will regret it after all. But, then how am I supposed to do that? Lee Tae-jun, Solo Jun Hyuk, I can understand how you feel. He is the only one who can do that. No one else can. You have activated non-breathing. There is something called combination in skills. It's similar to when a certain skill meets a certain condition, and it motivates the evolution of a new skill. In the non-breathing condition, you can only hold your breath to a certain extent while doing things. Ha! You succeeded in performing multiple actions all in one breath. Special activation skill, 1 breath attack, acquired. You have acquired more than 10 skills. You are now qualified enough to show off to people about them. You have acquired, skill player. Well, it's quite nice. Similar to how I have to predict every moment of the big rat before catching it, humans also have their own tempo before they act. The non-breathing attack helps that tempo to be more swift and easy to change. It was the skill I used a lot before I got out of the labyrinth. Oh, a pop-up. Wasn't Lee Tae-yun's agility when she passed the first level 13? Is that true? And now I have 21. I'm surely agile. Alright, I think I should be able to create a main skill now. Main skill is usually a skill with a value higher than 10 skills combined together, or it can give me the capability to improve the lacking parts in the stats. For example, it can multiply or add more to the offensive power. In simple words, it can help identify hidden elements. From the ability to prevent attacks using the attack nullifier, to the ability to stop time using the time pause. Just by having one main skill, you can exude a power that dominates players who are on the same level as you. Due to its powerful capability, the conditions and requirements to possess it are also picky. For example, it is said that the full recon is only available after 2 or 3 evolutions of the spy skill. However, it's possible to create a main skill on the first level. Therefore, when else will I be able to create it, if not now? Big Rat has appeared. Of course I need to acquire it. Creak. For damage to you. Look at how excited it is biting me, thinking that I wouldn't react. I'll let him have some more fun. For damage to you. Damage to you. For damage to you. For damage to you. For damage to you. Damage to you. You have entered an empty phase. A little bit more. Damage to you. You are in danger of dying. Mastery of death increased by 3%. Mastery of calmness increased by 2%. You are in danger of dying. You have successfully blocked the opponent's attack. Acquired the special active skill, Block. It's a good skill for clearing damage below a certain point, but it's not what I want it to be. You are in danger of dying. Skill, Holding on. With this skill, I can negate lethal damage once and remove all damage for a period of time. The only person that will benefit from this is me, there is no one else. Whoa, Hyung. How exactly did you learn the holding on skill? Yeah, I am also curious. How come it's only possible for you to possess that skill? Oh, this skill. In this labyrinth, there are specific ways to acquire skills, and it is simple. You can earn it from someone. Or you can also earn it by being able to complete a task that others failed to finish. And the last. By doing an action that mimics the effect of the skill. For example, I acquired the non-breathing skill by holding my breath, and in that condition, I tried to use my sword, and so I acquired the non-breathing attack skill. Therefore, if I want to acquire a holding on skill that eliminates deathly attacks, you are in danger of dying. It's simple. You just need to continuously block deathly attacks. You have successfully blocked attacks that might have caused you to die. You have acquired the special activation skill, Holding on. Afraid shouldn't be an excuse now that you know you got a skill that will always save your life. You have acquired the special activation skill, Holding on. As expected, Tae-san is one crazy guy. Hyung, still, isn't that dangerous? This kind of response is normal. But this place is a labyrinth. If we do not risk our lives, we won't gain anything. Alright, I increased the mastery of calmness and death. Are there any other skills that I can acquire? There must be some other ones. There were 200 skills in total, so there was a guest. You have encountered the man who is searching for goo. What a nice reaction. No monster can enter the fountain of life. So, this must be an NPC. Damn it, I heard all the NPCs of solo mode were weirdos. Are you an adventurer, by any chance? Adventurer? That is what we call the people who venture the labyrinth for the sole purpose of conquest. Are you one? I think so. When I was resting in the fountain of life, a weird old man approached me. I think he was a knight that served God or something. What did she say after that? I need to remember it quickly. Now then, try blocking this. Einzhar has activated a non-lethal attack. Einzhar's attack. Your line of death has been triggered. I'm gonna die. KGH. It's heavy. Who? You've received the power of the mountain. Your power permanently increases by 1. You've channeled the power of the mountain. You got a special active skill, overflow. Then what about this? I can't avoid this. Regardless of technique or skill, the difference in our power is just too significant. That's quite impressive. I thought it would deal 100,000 damage, but it only dealt a mere 30,000. You received 35,211 damage. Assessing a non-lethal attack. Damage has been nullified. Breaking through the labyrinth walls in a single strike, what kind of nonsense is this? And even the gatekeeper. In solo mode, are there only pure monsters? By the way, I'm surprised. Not only did you block the attack with your shield in that fleeting moment, but you also released the shield to relieve the damage right away. I can't just accept being beaten by you. That's true. I also didn't mean to kill someone I had never met before. That's why it was a non-lethal attack. Moreover, even if I sincerely attack you, you have that ability to endure it. So I think it wasn't a problem. Have you seen it? The sight when you step into death in order to survive. It was incredible. That was actually a great skill. To let my attack slip through with your poor stat. No matter how much he claims to be an NPC with ego, does he know this much about skills? So it's true that even Li Taeyun didn't know about this. To be honest, I was worried that you were weak, but it seems like it was pointless concern. You have an overflowing passing score. What's your name, adventurer? It's Kong Tae-san. Tae-san. It's an honor to meet you. Blessing upon this miracle. I'm the one who seeks God. They call me Einshar. They're following me endlessly. Those damn rats. But now that I've come this far, it should be fine. Russell? Who? Oh. You're a weak coward. It is said that Li Taeyun was looked down on, and we never saw her article again. But this is. May I ask you a question? Ask me anything. Why are you attacking me all of a sudden? Do you enjoy bullying the weak? No way. I may appear to be a holy knight, but there's no way I would persecute the weak. I'm just trying to evaluate the people who visit here. Evaluate? It's about whether there's value in them surviving in this place, and whether they have the worth to be acknowledged by me. There are no people more annoying than those who fail to understand themselves. That being said, you passed the evaluation. Good job. Ah, yes. Thank you, but it's sorted out to some extent, though. Recognition of value. That's the standard of his evaluation. At least he won't be hostile to me. You said you were Einshar, correct? Yeah. It's a name given to me by my honorable father. You said you were looking for God, right? May I ask what kind of God you're looking for? There are many gods in the labyrinth. Various gods test the players and grant them rewards. But most players weren't interested because the gods only existed in solo mode. Fortunately, Li Taeyun discovered how terrible and dirty the gods were. I was able to learn a lot of information about God because she talked to me often. Of course. The more people who know our God, the better. The God I serve is the goddess of love, called Lebaninov. We all served her. Shouted her name at the beginning and the end of the day. She's a very good goddess who used to bond with those in love. There was no goddess in my world who was loved more than her. But unfortunately, my world was destroyed, and I'm the only one who remembers her. Did you come here to find her? That's right. But I haven't even managed to grasp a fraction of her kindness yet. Lebaninov, it's also a god I know. Thanks to Lee Tae-yun, I know which floor she's on. If there's a problem, say she was already devastated when she found her. Lee Tae-yun, isn't it crazy? So nasty. Lee Tae-yun, why on earth does something like this exist? I feel like throwing up. If Lee Tae-yun, who had overcome so many hardships, says so, it must be really terrible. Should I tell him the truth? Anyway, Tae-san. Can I also ask you a question? What is it? Do you have to hurry down to the labyrinth at this moment? No, not really. My purpose is not to clear the labyrinth, but to be stronger with all the rewards I get. That's great. Do you happen to have any intention of learning Levaninov's skill from me? I'd love to. No hesitation. I thought you'd think about it a little bit. There's no reason for me to refuse. He's so strong and I don't understand why the NPC in the labyrinth has this much power. There's no reason to refuse when someone that great wants to teach you their skills. What's the price? Of course, there's nothing like that. This is just a token of my apology. Just like you said, I suddenly attacked you. Even if the purpose was to test, it's still unacceptable that I use violence against a newcomer like you. As a holy knight, it's something I need to repent deeply. Then shouldn't you not attack me from the beginning? No, that's a different matter. The reason why I apologize to you is you're someone who deserves it. If it were otherwise, I would have simply spat and walked away. Merely empty words of apology hold no value. I also chose this because I thought you would need valuable skills when you went on an adventure. Are you fine with this? Of course, I am. Obtaining a new skill with just one non-lethal attack is much easier and less risky than risking your life for a single skill. That's a great relief. I almost engaged in actions that could have made me an enemy to the gods. All right. There's no reason to wait any longer, let's get started. First, hit me with that poor shield now. There are many skills in the labyrinth. Among them, basic skills are those that can be easily obtained with just one movement. Swordsmanship if you use a sword, shield technique if you wield the shield, spearmanship if you use the spear. You will gain the basic skill the moment you wield the weapons. The higher the proficiency, the higher your knowledge and utilization of the weapon. So it can be said that all players basically have it. Then there's this skill that combines all of those basic skills. Although it's not fancy, it can be said to be the best. It's called the Iraq weapon art. The goddess even praised me personally. That's the skill I'm going to teach you. I see. You must think it's useless, right? That's because nothing changes even if the skills are combined. It may be a different story if it's a main skill, but it's meaningless to combine weapons-based skills due to the system error. How much bonus attack power do you currently have? It's 1. How cute. Then I guess you should have 4 in total. Considering that I have my basic attack power, that should be right. Good, then that must be the total attack power of that shield. Now, just like what I said, why don't you try attacking me? Einzar activated target lock. All damage that Einzar receives will be fixed. To think you even used a skill. If that's what you want. You have dealt 4 damage to Einzar. Do you really need to hit my head? That was my fault. I understand. Then. You have dealt 2 damage to Einzar. Did you see my point? Are you talking about how the damage changes based on the weapon? That's correct. You're quick. This is why adventurers only use one weapon. For example, if you wear a gauntlet with plus 50 attack power and a sword with plus 20 attack power at the same time. If you attack with a sword, you will only deal 20 damage, and if you attack with the gauntlet, you can only deal 50 damage. There is no way you will be able to deal the combined damage of 70. Isn't that obvious? If you can combine the attack power of those two weapons, then every player will be carrying weapons. That's why we only focus on one main weapon to improve its proficiency. But isn't that inconvenient? To use only one weapon in battle, that's just absurd. A battle is a matter of life and death. Of course, you should use every part of your body. You don't fight with only weapons, but also your arms and shoulders. When that happens, due to the system error, you can do nothing but deal low basic damage, right? That's right. But our church that serves goddess Lebeninov didn't like that. My body is my weapon, and my weapon is also my body. There's no need to differentiate between the two. That's why after my long research, I was finally able to develop the Iraq weapon art. In the labyrinth, not only does it allow you to combine basic skills, you can combine the total attack power of all equipment as well. A combination of attack power? That's right. In other words, if you have a sword with plus 20 attack power and a gauntlet with plus 50 attack power, you will deal a total attack power of 70 wherever you hit it. Then the range of applications. Yeah, it doesn't just apply to weapons, but all parts of the body. Whether you hit it with your hand, bump it with your shoulder, or kick it, all of your attacks will deal 70 damage. Doesn't that mean your whole body will become a weapon? With this Iraq weapon art, you can use all the equipment that has been previously discarded as useless. Attack the monsters with a ring. This belt too. It may not seem like much now, but as you break through the labyrinth and get higher grade equipment, this skill. It's really a good skill. This can even be considered as a main skill. I know how patient you are, but this skill is something that ordinary adventurers can't acquire even if they work hard their whole life. Are you interested in learning it? Of course. Ha! Still no hesitation whatsoever. Alright then. Now, relax your entire body. Unlike the other skills, this is the skill I developed myself. So it can be easily passed on. Most importantly, since my proficiency is at 100%, you will be able to receive it without a problem. Basic skill, shield technique, is combined with the Iraq weapon art. Basic skill, swordsmanship, is combined with the Iraq weapon art. Various techniques and information are rushing into my brain. I never thought that I could acquire these skills this easily. You have received the skill from the creator of the Iraq weapon art. You have acquired the highest level skill, Iraq weapon art. Highest level skill, Iraq weapon art proficiency, 1%. It's a skill that deals with weapons and bodies. It is still in its immature state, and there is likely to be a loss in the transmission of power. It'd be best if you train every single day until you're fully proficient. And let me give you this too. Faded ring attack power +1. It's a ring that someone has used for a long time. It looks like it was originally worth a lot. It's a bit weak since I kept it to remind me not to be overly obsessed with benefits while forgetting what is important. I'm sorry. No, this is more than enough. In the past, I would have discarded it as useless, but now this ring is worth as much as a rusted sword. I have given you everything I could. But it's too much of a shame to part here. Since you can't go down to the 3rd floor right now anyway. Do you want to try sparring with me? Don't you want to test the skill you just learned before the actual combat? I understand. I don't see any reason to refuse it. In the labyrinth, all actions are evaluated. If you look carefully at any useless room and find something, your detection's proficiency will increase. If you continuously block your opponent's attacks, your shield technique's S proficiency will increase. Oh. Did we fight for 2 whole days? To think I would get this skill. Passive skill, continuing battle proficiency, 3%. A battle can last for a long time. You will not get tired easily. It was thanks to this skill that I was able to fight against an S-class monster for a few days. I was giving up on solo mode because I could only get this skill by fighting against other players. For a first-floor adventurer, you possess unbelievable sense and skills. As expected, my eyes didn't deceive me. What do you think, Tae-san? Did you have enough? Yes, sir. Good. Then promise me 2 things, Tae-san. Please say it. Now that you've learned the Iraq weapon art, you can teach it to anyone. But if he's a worthless piece of shit, then never teach it to him. If you violate this, I will find you and kill you myself. I understand. Then about the second promise. If you ever discover anything regarding Goddess Lebeninov, be sure to let me know. I doubt we can meet each other again in the labyrinth, Einsharnim. I'm not expecting much either. It's just, I am hoping for a miracle. For Einshar to succeed in finding the goddess, either Lebeninov would not have died or she would have died together with Einshar. In other words, unless a big variable occurs, Lebeninov must be killed by someone before Einshar finds her. Should I tell him or not? Is it some sort of turning point? Do you want to know the location of your dear goddess Lebeninov? What? I said I know where goddess Lebeninov is. That's quite the joke. I have wandered the labyrinth for eons, but I couldn't even find a trace of her. Yet, how could a first-floor dweller like you possibly know her whereabouts? You don't believe me, do you? That's to be expected. But I have considered a countermeasure. You can trust me. There's an item related to the labyrinth in my world. Nonsense. There's no such thing as a map for the labyrinth. You'll see. Not a map for the entire labyrinth, but a map to a specific entity does exist. Don't tell me, the flute of the divine call. You have that in your world? Yes. An item capable of revealing the location of the divine, only attainable within the labyrinth. My lineage had information about it. We've already deciphered the locations of the gods written there. Tae-san, look at this. I just have to share it with you, it's too precious. I went all the way to the 89th floor to get this item, but I've no use for it. The gods, oh how they mock me. Complaining again, are we? I thought it was meaningless information back then, but who knew I'd get to use it this way? The 78th floor, the Omniversal Library, the 24th secret room. That's where Goddess Lebeninov resides. Right, the Omniversal Library is there. I haven't checked that place yet. Yes. That was the place. I believe I've repaid your kindness sufficiently. Haha. More than sufficiently. Overwhelmingly so. I'm truly grateful. I've never felt this indebted to someone before. You've become my benefactor. My shoulder hurts. Ah, my apologies. I lost control of my emotions for a moment. Are you planning on going right away? That might be a bit difficult. If it's the 78th floor, it's deep within. It's a dangerous place, so I need to prepare thoroughly. Thank you once again, truly. It's hard to express this feeling with just words. I wish I could repay you somehow. You are quite skillful, I trust you can handle this. Here you go. Dusky ring, health plus 20. Looks like a ring given to priests in a certain sect. Now, there's only one left in existence. To get an item of this quality, you'd have to reach at least the 30th floor in easy mode. Normally, I wouldn't consider giving it to a first-floor adventurer, but I see you as a diligent one. I hope my judgment is correct. I don't have time to slack off, so you can rest assured. I'm glad to hear that. Then. I'll get ready. You're heading out already? I finally found a lead, I can't afford to delay. Thanks, Tae-san. Until we meet again. Ha 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 ha. Oh divine being, here I come. I'm the one who remembers you alone, and I am heading towards you. Can he find the goddess? If he does find her, would she be alive? Or a goddess already dead? Regardless. It will be quite a long time until I meet Einzhar again. Wandering around the first floor, agility is now 25, even a big rat is now easy to deal with. You have triggered a soul boost. The gap between your soul and the opponent's is too large. You gained nothing from the opponent. So, the boost stops when the gap is too large. Disappointing, but not unexpected. It seems my growth on the first floor ends here, I should start moving towards the second floor. But I have a place to visit before that. There's a place in the labyrinth called the secret room. There is at least one hidden on each floor, and a large reward awaits those who discover it. Magic staff. Ring of levitation. Permanent stat boosting potions, etc. Items that greatly assist in breaking through the labyrinth. Only one person can enter the secret room, the competition was fierce when it was in easy mode. That's why I missed a lot of secret bread. In short, it depends more on luck and experience than skill. But this is solo mode. Here, I can get all the secret rooms. I wonder if the structure is the same. While the labyrinth's map varies by difficulty, it had the same basic structure, so there was the same feature in the secret room. Here it is. Only one entrance exists, inside is an entirely empty room. A room that most players ignore and pass by because it seems pointless. The secret room was in such a place. If there are bricks with no special changes, then the chances are high that one of them is to be found by touching. In other words, it's a grind. Press, rotate, extract. If there's no change, move on to the next brick. Or to the next. Exciting. This is better than the room where I had to endure a week with nothing. Proficiency of detection has increased by 5%. You are the first to discover the secret room. You have received the title, Adventurer. Intelligence has permanently increased by 3. There it is. The reward for the secret room. It might seem like I can just rush over and open it, but that can't be it. Then. Squeak. 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 Is it an arrow trap? It's quite a textbook for the first floor. It doesn't seem to be a difficult trap. Now, where? Unlike the average first floor player, I've grown abnormally, so with enough focus, I can handle this much. Did I have about 7 arrows? Let's take a few more from here then. It's getting tougher by the minute. Well, buying all the arrows from the store would have been a waste. Free stuff is never easy to come by. Huh. Poison arrow attack +2 induces poisoning to the target. Paralysis arrow attack plus 2 paralysis the target. However, depending on the level and stats, it may fail. All sorts of things are flying at me. Well, that's fine for me. So, shall we go back to the first trap? It's a sort of loophole, but it's quite satisfying. Would about 100 do? Alright, now it's time for the main dish. If I'm just focused on getting through, I could block the arrows with the tower shield and run. But this place is a maze. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lastly, 5. The next one is the 9th brick. So the arrows that will come at me will also be 9. You activated breathless attack. You have freedom of breath for the next 10 seconds. Your proficiency in vision clearance increased by 2%. 3 in front, 2 on the left, 3 on the right, 1 near the foot. It's going to be difficult to dodge them all. So then, you heightened your senses in a crisis. You've obtained a special active skill, sensory enhancement. 8 arrows remaining. 5 arrows remaining. You activated deflection. The next attack will be deflected. You took 8 damage. I can withstand this much damage. And, thanks to ignoring the arrow just now with skill, I have some room to move. The remaining arrows are all going the same way. If that's the case. Now the final trap. According to the pattern so far, the final trap will fire 10 arrows. Are you kidding me? There are more than I expected. I won't be able to block them all at this rate. But the more there are, the more their trajectories overlap. If I can't dodge, then. You took 16 damage. You took 15 damage. You took 16 damage. You took 15 damage. You are now crippled. You are now bleeding. Your health is continuously decreasing. Ugh. Damn, that really hurts. You experienced terrible pain. You've gained the special active skill, pain reduction. Thanks to the skill, there's less pain, but the proficiency is still low, so it still hurts. If I hadn't tried this a few times in the past, I would have fallen down right away. Health 54/140. Well, even in this crippled and bleeding state, there's a skill to gain. I don't need to get hit on purpose on my way back. Now all the traps must have been disarmed. Is it finally time for the rewards? The staff is already appearing. Even in hard mode, it should at least start from the 10th floor, but regardless of being solo mode, starting from the 1st floor. A cudgel in the form of a staff. The Staff of Flames is a staff used by novice wizards. It can cast basic magic, fireball. Seems legit. Even from the beginning, the Staff of Flames holds much higher value compared to other magic. Is this the average for solo mode? Li Taeyun wasn't able to break through the secret rooms much, so there's no point of comparison. If this is the average, things might get easier from here. Even though I can't use one of my arms right now, it seems like there's no issue dealing with the big rat due to the massive stat difference. Despite being incapacitated for a long time, you had no issues with your actions. You've obtained a special active skill, Unyielding Will. Nice. You have triumphed over the big rat. You are in perfect condition. Let's review what skills I've got. Special Constant Activation Skill, Pain Reduction. Proficiency, 1%. You become slightly resistant to pain. However, your senses are not dull. Special constant activation skill, sensory enhancement. Proficiency, 1%. Your senses are enhanced. It seems like you could only feel a slight increase at the moment. These two aren't bad. They might not be useful right now, but as the proficiency increases, their effectiveness would exponentially improve. Special activation skill, unyielding will. Mana consumption, 1, proficiency, 1%. No amount of wounds or injuries can break your fighting spirit. You can ignore injuries and fight for 10 seconds during combat. Nice, a useful skill that temporarily ignores injuries. There was some hardship, but it's worth it. Basic magic, fireball. Mana consumption, 3, proficiency, 1%. As expected, this staff is the biggest gain. Casts fireball. Deals more damage to enemies without immunity. Tries to apply status effect, burn, to the target. It seems like I've gotten everything I can from the first floor. Is it time to descend to the second floor? The structure of the labyrinth is simple. Each floor has a staircase leading to the next floor guarded by a boss. The player simply needs to defeat the boss and keep moving forward. It'd be nice if it were easy to defeat the bosses, given the simplicity of the structure. Well, that wouldn't be solo mode, then. Squeak squeak. It's been a while, hasn't it? A giant rat has appeared. Is that about the level of the first floor boss in solo mode? That used to be the boss of the 10th floor in easy mode. How many players got torn apart by its claws? The giant rat was not something a first floor player could defeat. That's why Li Taeyun had to resort to trickery. The method she used was knowing that the labyrinth boss couldn't leave its chamber. Filling the rat's room with oil and setting it ablaze was all it took. A pretty logical approach, given enough time. Considering she was the only remaining player, her strategy was near perfect. But it wasn't the kind of fight the labyrinth wanted. You activated a fireball spell. To become stronger, you need to show a nearly flawless fight. You dealt 14 damage to the giant rat. Checking for burn status, assessment successful. The giant rat is burning. Nice. Burn status, causing 1 damage every 10 seconds. Still a long way to go, though. You dealt 7 damage to the giant rat. Checking for poison status, assessment failed. The giant rat seems unaffected. Doesn't matter. I was going to keep trying anyway. The target has become paralyzed. Immobilized until the next attack for 10 seconds. These status effect arrows, they really are worth their price. Now, let's begin the grind. By paralyzing the boss with an arrow, preventing it from moving, you dealt 8 damage to the giant rat. Checking for poison status, assessment successful. The giant rat is poisoned. Along with the attack, another status effect is added to inflict continuous damage. This fight is less of a challenge and more of a mockery. The giant rat has been weakened. Damage will be more effective. You dealt 13 damage to the giant rat. Squeak, but there's a limit to this method. It's about time the health is. Is it time? Berserker mode is activated when health drops below 20%. My paralysis arrows aren't working anymore. Save me. I can't run. It's too fast. It will catch up. At this rate, I'm done for. Arg. The giant rat is enraged. It has entered Berserker mode. The second phase begins. It's a head-on battle now. You take 8 damage. I can't handle this with my current strength. My strength stat is barely 11. To reduce its health, I must base my strategy on my best stat, agility. Now's the time. You dealt 7 damage to the giant rat. Squeak. Squeak, you take 5 damage. You dealt 7 damage to the giant rat. Your combat endurance has increased by 1%. I'm having trouble breathing. My body won't be able to handle the battle if it goes on. Then. You have activated the apnea. You gain the freedom of breath for the next 10 seconds. You dealt 8 damage to the giant rat. You dealt 7 damage to the giant rat. Squeal. You take 24 damage. At this rate, I can endure a few more hits. Including dodging, I can manage about 8 times now. You take 25 damage. You have activated the dodge. The next attack is dodged. I'll finish this before that. You have successfully performed a counter. The enemy takes significant damage. You dealt 20 damage to the giant rat. Sickweek. You have defeated the giant rat. Phew. I caught it more easily than I thought. Now then, is it time for the reward? You have defeated a challenging enemy alone. Agility permanently increases by 2. Mana permanently increases by 3. Your strong strike has been activated. Strength permanently increases by 2. Agility permanently increases by 3. Your level has increased. You have achieved the best condition. I expected this, but it's indeed satisfactory. You have defeated the first floor boss. Basic reward, you have obtained 1 random stat increase potion. You have understood the hidden elements of the first floor. Secret reward, designated stat increase potion, x2. Oh, it's hard to get these even past the 50th floor. You have used a random stat increase potion. You have used a designated stat increase potion. The effect of the random stat increase potion permanently increases strength by 1. The designated potion also increases strength. Strength permanently increases by 2. My strength went up by 3 in no time. Great. Kong Tae-san level, for health, 155/155 mana, 15 strength, 17 intelligence, 16 agility, 30 attack plus 2 defense plus 7. The target is in the best condition. Strength, 17 intelligence, 16 agility, 30 having these stats on the first floor. Back in easy mode, I did all sorts of nonsense to increase my stats. Now that I think about it, I learned a skill, didn't I? Special activation skill, counter. Mana cost, 5 proficiency, 1%. Counterattack an enemy's attack. Deal more significant damage to the enemy. Counter. I got it faster than I thought. It's as useful a skill as dodge. HRRNG. I've checked everything I needed to. Right, I wonder what happened to that. Kong Tae-san, solo mode, first floor basic strategy. I posted a strategy guide on the community. I don't really have high expectations. Can anyone take a picture of the Fountain of Life route? I'm afraid to go because I feel anxious. There's nothing you can do even if you're anxious. Each person has a different location, so you have to follow the store owner's words. You'll be safe once you get to the spring, so it's better to push through and keep going. If you stay here any longer, wouldn't you have a hard time because of hunger? It's a race where our lives are at stake. Well, it's kinda fun. There must be some possibility, at least. It's still better than dying without knowing anything, right? What? Lee sang, Solo, I've arrived at the fountain of life. Thank you for your support. Kong Jun Hyuk, Solo, congrats. If you're careful from now on, you won't die on the first floor. It's completely different from the community in my previous life. Lee sang, Solo, please help me, my legs. No one was talking about strategy back then, there were just desperate posts. Park Chan-woong, Solo, we don't starve to death here. But, is there any point in living like this? I want to stop now. Later, when we arrived, it seemed like everyone's spirit was broken, and no one spoke up. Is there no one out there? Except for Tae-yun. Lee Tae-yun, Solo, that guy, was it Kong Tae-san? Where did he go? I haven't seen him since his last post. The flow is changing little by little. Shall we leave now? Martial artist's gloves attack +1. It protects your hands. Seems like it allows you to hit the enemy a bit harder. What the, did you really want to buy this? Did you use your fist? Ha, so that crazy old man taught you the Iraq weapon art, huh? You know him? We're rotting together here, so of course I know. Are you just gonna sell their meat? If you catch the boss, you can get their leather and teeth as well. Nah, I don't do that. It's more useful to sell them separately. Ah, I know what it is. Are you looking for that blacksmith? Hafren, the mysterious blacksmith. Lee Tae-yun said she wouldn't have reached the depth without him. He said I have to go further down to meet him. Let's hurry up. This place is slightly beyond the entrance of the labyrinth. A place where those who die from being stabbed with a knife can survive. The power here isn't that strong. ND floor's quest begins. Defeat the boss on the second floor and proceed through. Reward, Mana Enhancement Potion for beginners. Secret reward. Mana Enhancement Potion. Isn't it a rare potion that wasn't even sold at the stores? Sounds quite promising. There are unchecked notifications. Geez, seriously. Kong Tae-san, Solo, what is it? Kong Jun Hyuk, Solo, are you still there? Kim Tae-jin, Solo, thanks to you, I was able to reach the fountain of life. Thanks a lot. Kim Soo-hyun, Solo, Tae-san. Wow, it's Tae-san. Tae-san. I have a question. Lee sang, Solo, it's Tae-san. You're alive. Ha, where should I start? Tae-san. I have a question. Kong Jun Hyuk requests to speak with Kong Tae-san. Nice timing. Whoa, it's no joke. What, can't you speak? What is it? It's nothing. Just want to make sure that our savior is alive, I guess. Why don't you worry about yourself? Honestly, I didn't expect people who are trapped in a space and pushed to their limits would take on the challenge just by reading posts in the community. It isn't my place to say this, but did you really just take the risk based on one community post? I had no choice. Everyone was at their limits. We need something to cling on to, even if it's only a straw, right? Ha. Just thinking about that time gives me chills, seriously. You're the best, Hyung. Okay. You know it too. If you don't go into the labyrinth, you can't get food at all. There was no answer from people who entered the labyrinth, we became more and more hungry. In that disastrous situation, it said that people start to eat their own limbs, you know. And there was no one to talk to. Isn't it a perfect situation to go crazy? Excuse me, gatekeeper, do you have any food to give? Don't ignore me. I was thinking about running through the labyrinth and devouring everything I come across, huh? But in that critical time. Solo mode, first floor strategy. It may be a trivial thing to you, but to us, it was truly a necessary post. Tae-yun was the first one to succeed, and others followed as well. Was it because of that? It's true that Tae-yun often vented her frustration on the community even before this. Perhaps her success served as a catalyst, planting the belief that if she could do it, others could as well. How many people have succeeded in the big rat hunt? Ah, it's just me and Tae-yun. I don't know about Tae-yun, but it's my first time hearing about this guy. Maybe in the previous world, he recklessly fought and died. Since he won against the big rats, he must be similarly talented as Lee Tae-yun. Let's call him an irregular who survived thanks to my strategy post. Soon, you will meet a strange old NPC who's looking for a god. He will suddenly attack you, but if you react properly, you'll get something useful from him. He's an NPC who will treat you based on your behavior. Tell Lee Tae-yun about this when she wakes up. Okay. Hyung, are you alright? What do you mean? No, I just think you're giving us too much. I appreciate your help, but even though we're breaking through the labyrinth together, we're in a competition now. Of course I'm weaker than you right now, but if you keep giving us this much information, I will be able to catch up with you in no time. Well, it's not like I want to do anything to you when that time comes. But, I can't just receive things you earn through your hard work. You're talking nonsense again. I'm being serious right now. And what kind of competition is this? We're all humans, facing the same impending destruction of our planet. The reason I'm sharing various information with you is simple, to prevent you from getting lost in strange or dangerous places. You know it too, right? There are a lot of people who died after following my strategy. So, what's the point of just knowing how? The important thing is to make it happen. Can you catch up with me just because I gave you some information? Well, I haven't even passed the first floor, so it sounds like I'm talking nonsense. It's fine if you say so. Do your best. Come to think of it, was it about that time? How's the community these days? I guess it's normal. Ah, people in other modes also talk to me these days. But it's kinda like there are people who wanna fight. I'm not sure why, so I'm ignoring them for now. Those who don't know the subject have started to run amok, I see. Alright, got it. Then, good work. Yes, you too. Solo mode, second floor. The first floor is just a tutorial. It said that the second floor is the true beginning of the labyrinth. Goblin with a bow appeared. Goblin with a sword appeared. Goblin with a shield appeared. Alright, come here. A monster that is easy to deal with if it's alone, but becomes increasingly more difficult, as they tend to come in groups due to their shallow intelligence. You have dealt 10 damage to the goblin. The target has been paralyzed. Great try, but it's too bad. Try to block this with that weak shield. Kree. You have dealt 3 damage to the goblin. Kara. You have dealt 4 damage to the goblin. Bye. That's meaningless. Oh. Is that a long sword? Then bring it on. Rusty sword attack power +2. It can be used somehow. This is a lot better. This combination will work a lot better than the tower shield. Wooden shield defense +3. It's small. It can block most attacks, but heavy attacks will probably break it. You found the altar of Rakaratas. First discovery bonus. Intelligence permanently increased by 1. Mana permanently increased by 2. The gods of the labyrinth have several personalities. Gods who are favorable to or hostile to the players. Even gods who consider players their targets of mockery or of compassion. However, most gods regard players as mere playthings. Rakaratas, wasn't he the god of strife and death? I can feel it. Beyond this door is a power darker and heavier than anything. Altar of Rakaratas, an altar made by those who serve Rakaratas. It is the gateway to God. Rakaratas can exercise his influence here. I can see why Li Taeyun ran away as soon as she saw this. Is this, the power of God? Sub-quest. Rakaratas wants to test you, who came to his altar. If you accept it, you will be tested. There's a reward if you pass. Reward will be decided by Rakaratas after evaluating your performance. I'm no coward. I accept it. Sub-quest begin. Rakaratas is delighted with your decision. You have encountered Rakaratas' servant, fake. Rakaratas trial, defeat Rakaratas' servant, fake. It's wearing armor. It's hard to find any gap because it's completely covered. That bastard is ridiculously strong. You have received 25 damage. Ha! If it can deal that much damage even when I block its attack. There's no use in using the shield. Less rusty sword. It's been a long time since I used dual swords. It doesn't even budge. That guy is so much stronger than me. There's no point in continuing to fight head-on like this. Good. Looks like I am faster, huh? You have dealt 6 damage to Rakaratas' servant, fake. My sword is stuck. Well, that doesn't matter. You have dealt 4 damage to Rakaratas' servant, fake. Since I've got Iraq weapon art. All I have to do is stay close to my opponent and make him unable to use his strength properly. I've used this method many times before. Looks like it's useful here too. Rakaratas is baffling. That's easier than I expected. Well, since we're still on the second floor, I'm sure it must have been balanced out. Since he's the god of strife and death, he must have wanted a fierce battle which forced me to use all of my skills, but what a pity. Rakaratas has manifested his power. In return, Rakaratas' area of influence has been reduced. Rakaratas' servant, fake, has regained its intelligence. Rakaratas' servant, fake, has recovered his skills. What the? You have encountered Rakaratas' servant. There is no more, fake, labeled behind it now. And the whole atmosphere is different as well. And now it has intelligence. The method that I used earlier might not work anymore. You took 13 damage. What's happening? Even its movements are different now. You took 25 damage. A neater and braver sword attack. It feels like a sword attack from a well-trained knight. This is a first. I am holding a weapon, but I cannot control it at all. Wow, when the capability is pushed to maximum, is something like that really possible? I want to learn how. In the labyrinth, every movement and action are evaluated. After a certain level, every capability is described as a skill. And perhaps that is the most advanced skill one could possess. Okay, in terms of swords, you are way better than me. I'll give you that. But I am a player. And only a sword skill won't get you anywhere. I am here. You have dealt 6 damage to Rakarada's servant. Stop it. There's no use. You have activated Spill. The next attack is Spilled. You took 15 damage. You have activated Non-Breathing Attack. You have dealt 5 damage to Rakarada's servant. You took 11 damage. You have been attacking your opponent consecutively. You have acquired a skill, Consecutive Attack. Alright, thankful for the skill, but shush for now. You have dealt 13 damage to Rakarada's servant. Judging the seriousness of the burn injury, judgment done. Rakarada's servant has been injured with a burn. Dang it. How do I kill this jerk? And I am running out of mana as well. My remaining mana is 5, and my stamina is 70. But if I back out now, it'll be hard for me. I have nothing to lose now. You took 80 damage. Holding on is activated. The deathly attack is nullified. All damage is reduced to 0 for 1 second. Ah. Ha, ha. It was a great fight. Brave one. You have won against the Rakarada's servant. Rakarada's is satisfied. Satisfied his ass. It was unfair to change the quest all of a sudden in the first place. What a bastard. You have won against the Rakarada's servant. You have gained an enormous amount of experience. You are now moving to the next level. You have evolved into your best form. Oh, you have single-handedly beaten a strong opponent. Your spiritual ascension has been activated. How much stronger did I get? Status window. Kong Tae San Wo, level, 6 stamina, 190 mana, 22 strength, 27 intelligence, 25 agility, 40 offensive plus 5 defensive plus 2. The player is in his best form. A total of 17 points increase in stats, plus 30 in stamina and 5 in mana. That's a lot. Aren't they going to drop some equipment or items? I expected that. You have passed the ordeal of Rakarada's. You will be rewarded according to Rakarada's evaluation of you. Rakarada's is highly satisfied with your performance in the match. Rakarada's desires to give you a reward. What a joke. He almost killed me. Rakarada's area of interference has been reduced. Rakarada's presents you with a reward. You have been rewarded with Rakarada's ceremonial sword. Rakarada's ceremonial sword. This was the sword used by those who worshipped Rakarada's. The sword is stained red by the blood of the sacrifices. Am I seeing things? Is it really okay for me to receive this? This isn't a weapon I could receive on the second level. You have passed the hard trial. Additional reward will be given. Is this how you repay me for all of my hard work? You have acquired passive skill, evidence of struggle. Passive skill, evidence of struggle mastery, 1%. You have proven your fighting spirit. This could be strengthened from a fight with an enemy. Acceleration skill. Is it in the form of muscle, or something? Well, God gave it directly, so it must be something good. That wasn't the end. What else? Rakaratas is offering you an apostle's contract. Agree or deny apostle's contract. Apostle contract? What's that? There's no further explanation, so you just want me to choose. Rakaratas offers you an apostle contract. Accept refuse. In exchange, the sphere of influence of Rakaratas is reduced. That time. It seemed that even the gods had to bear penalties if they wanted to exert influence over the players. It seems like Rakaratas wants to make me an apostle even at the cost of receiving penalties. But even if it was proposed as a favor, the other party is a god. He has already been arbitrarily intensifying trials and acting capriciously. Is it truly advantageous for me to accept an offer from such a being, even if it's made with good intentions? No, I could potentially end up living my entire life being used as a tool or a slave by the god. I need to refuse. You've rejected Rakarata's offer. The apostle contract is withheld. It's a relief he didn't get angry even after I rejected him. Sub-quest begins. Rakaratas wants to give you another trial, acknowledging your excellent performance in overcoming his previous trial. Condition: kill the enemies on the second and third floors and return. Reward: Rakaratas will determine it based on your performance. Don't wanna. How can I trust a guy who stabbed me once? You turn down the sub-quest. Reward: Rakaratas will determine it based on your performance. Ha, seriously, alright. I guess even simple quests like this can't be enhanced. Sub-quest accepted. Rakaratas is amused by your choice. What, why are you here already? I have something to buy. You gonna buy those potions? Yeah, I thought I'd need some. I didn't plan to stay on the lower floors, but if such enhanced trials keep appearing, it could be troublesome. That sword. Did you get it from that pervert Rakaratas? Looks like he's obsessed with you because he loves fighting. You know him? Of course I do. Is there something I don't know here? You can't imagine how many talented people died because of that crazy god's habit. What kind of antics is it to diminish one's territory? Has Rakarata's exploits been going on since the past? May I ask you one more question? Do you know what an apostle's contract is? Did Rakaratas offer you such a contract? Yes, I put it on hold because there was no further explanation. That's the right decision. It's not an easy matter to decide. That guy's contract, he has done it many times. I'm sorry, but I can't answer that. All I can do for you is fulfill my role as a store owner. I can't do any more than that. That's the terms of the contract. Contract? It's the reason why I'm tied up here, what else? If you've brought everything you need, hurry up and leave. Then, see you next time. Alright, I'll meet you on the next floor if you're gonna come again. Come to think of it, is it about time to meet? Kong Tae-san, Solo, anyone there? Ah, it's Tae-san. Hello. Hyung, hey yo, so, did you guys meet that holy night? I did, but he's different from what you said, though. What do you mean? That guy. He just spit at me once and left. You didn't stop the attack. Can you even stop something like that? I tried to react, but my body wouldn't move, you know. I got overwhelmed and it's over just like that. I also did meet him, but it's the same as you. I tried to move but it didn't work. So what happened after that? Did you stick to him? I did. But he told me to cut it off. He said, you have no worth. Is it that only those who can respond to his attacks are considered worthy and treated accordingly? Well, if you think about it, both dwarves and Rakuratas have a similar mindset. Then, where are you both right now? I'm hunting the big rat now. Same for me. I want to raise my level even though I'm still on the low floor. What about the others? There are a few people who hunt the big rat. But I think it'll take more time. Are they still adapting? I can tell them the information about what they will find on the second floor later. Now, listen to me carefully. There's a mob boss on the second floor, right? It's called Giant Big Rat. It's a reinforced version of Big Rat. Its physical strength is over 2000, and even if you can block it, you'll still get some damage, so be careful. How do we catch such a monster? Think about it. I can't tell you everything. Well, if you think about it a bit more, you will find a way. Make sure to inform other players not to enter the red door recklessly and avoid getting killed. Yes, thank you. I'll do my best. Alright, good luck. Good, I've said everything I want to tell them. Now then, shall we start? Sub-quest begins. Rakuratas wants to give you another trial, acknowledging your excellent performance in overcoming his previous trial. Condition: kill the enemies on the second and third floors and return. Reward: Rakuratas will determine it based on your performance. Shall we try out our new skill? Your evidence of struggle is activated. My head is clear. It reduces mental fatigue, it's good, eh? All the stats went up and there's even recovery. There aren't any restrictions or limits. Does that mean it's possible to fight endlessly as long as the condition of continuous battle is fulfilled? It's pretty great. Depending on the situation, it could become a main skill level ability. Was there a door like this in the labyrinth? What's this? You found the tomb of a warrior. You have discovered the warrior's tomb. This is first discovery bonus. Intelligence permanently increased by 1. Mana permanently increased by 2. Hello, adventurer. You, and goodbye. Yeah, adventurer. It was nice meeting you. Then, bye. What are you doing? I told you to go. Stop joking around and give me the quest. Oh ho. How dare you ask me for a quest? Do you know who I am? Who else but a dead warrior? Ha, it has gotten so easy. How convenient must it be to have the system tell you everything without having to put your life on the line to gather information. You mean there was no system in the old labyrinth? No. We had it too. Who the hell is this guy? He's completely different from the NPCs I've met so far. Be quiet. So are you, the quest? Or just an object? You are even treating people as objects now. What a heartless bastard. Ha, fine. I'm a ghost. A dead being. I was bound here to give you guys the quest. However, I can't give this quest to weaklings. Then why are you here on this lower floor? You don't know anything. It's all because of this damn labyrinth. I should have been put on the deeper floors. I don't know why the hell it put me here. Anyway, go back. If you want to do this quest, at least come back after you pass the 30th floor, kid. TSK, looks like I got it wrong. Maybe it's just a useless NPC. Yep, bye. Adventurer. Hold on a second. That weapon, doesn't it belong to Rakarada's? Why do you have it? Obviously because I passed his trial. You passed his trial? That unpredictable guy's trial? Hey. I changed my mind. I will give you the quest. What's with this guy? You should have told me that earlier. You definitely deserve to receive the quest. Come here. I will explain the quest to you. I don't want to hear it. What are you saying? Didn't you say you want to take the quest? Listen well. I was once a great warrior. Someone who was said to reach the deepest floor faster than anyone else and would soon conquer the labyrinth. Anyway, while breaking through to the deepest floor like that, I met a formidable enemy. And came back to the 10th floor for a while and was resting. My stamina was low, but there was no way the monsters on the lower floors could penetrate my defense anyway. So I fell asleep. But the 10th floor's boss, I don't know where he got it, but he was carrying a weapon that dealt fixed damage. And he used that weapon to kill me in my sleep. I, who would have conquered the deepest floor of the labyrinth, was done in by that kind of bastard. So I will give you one quest. Kill the boss on the 10th floor. Then I will give you the reward. Sub-quest begins. The warrior buried in the labyrinth wants you to get revenge for him. Condition: kill the boss on the 10th floor. Reward: determined based on the warrior's mood. The reward is determined based on his mood. That means he can choose not to give it to me if he doesn't feel like it, huh? Still, a quest is a quest. Come to think of it, is this a chain quest? Will you accept? Sure. I accept. Then, see you. Don't tell me, are you going to come with me? Of course. Now, let's go. I don't know if you will kill it or not, so why would I stay in my tomb? To be honest, I'm getting sick of that place too. I can only go with you until the 10th floor, but this will be fun. I have to go together with this noisy bastard until the 10th floor. Still, where did that bastard get his weapon from? Of course, it was my fault for being careless. But the weapons that dealt fixed damage appeared much later. There's no way a mere monster on the 10th floor could get it. If it were you, would you have known? No, so can you shut up now? What are you saying? Shouldn't you take responsibility now that you've taken my quest? Should I not have done that? Still, it doesn't hurt to gain information. You were a warrior, right? So what were you doing before coming into the labyrinth? Humph, why do I have to tell you that? Fine, if you don't want to tell me, then don't. Alright. Since you are so curious, I will make an exception and tell you. I told you don't have to tell me. I was a member of the great royal family of the Carverd Empire. I was the eldest son and would soon inherit the empire. That wasn't all. I was outstanding. In terms of swordsmanship and intelligence, no one in the empire was better than me. Every time I went to the ball, all the noble daughters would rush to see me, you know. Ah, what a glorious time. Judging from the way he talks, he sounds just like a backstreet thug. Then the world perished, and I came here to save everyone. But I died while comfortably taking a nap on the lower floor, no less. This bastard. Yeah, I failed in the end. I couldn't save my world. That one mistake ruined everything. I think I'll have to kill the guy who killed me to relieve my anger. Is this the last place? Hey, you weren't listening to my story, right? Damn, adventurers these days have no morals. You have dealt 10 damage to the goblin. One more. Hey, what the hell is this for? Shoot the paralyzing arrows, hit it, you're repeating the same attack. Besides, you only aim for the same goblin, do you have some grudge against him? One more time. Are you doing this to gain skill? You know your stuff. This is why it's scary to be stupid. Sorry, but you're just wasting your time. There's no skill you can gain by doing that. There is. A very good one at that. Hey. Do you know how far I have reached? 85th floor, 85. I know everything. Then, shall we make a bet? If I don't get the skill, I'll be your puppet. I will do everything you say. Even if you tell me to die. Instead, if I win, answer my questions truthfully. Ho, what a bold bastard. Someone who just entered the labyrinth wants to make a bet with me for information. Alright, fine. I agree. I will bet my name, Alkalite of the Great Carverd Empire. If you win, I will answer your questions without a single lie. But, if I win, you will be my slave. Alright, don't go back on your words. Kohaha. Crawl on all fours from now on. And when you call me, be sure to use honorifics. Got it, punk? Yes, master. Ah, what else should I make him do? Until this guy dies, I'll be able to have a lot of fun. Hey, why don't you give up now? There's no need to waste any more time. Do you know the skill, duel? Of course. Isn't that a basic skill? No other players can interfere in the previously agreed upon fight between two people, isn't it? I will be able to get something similar to that. That's nonsense. You continue to fight against a single enemy while dealing with multiple enemies. You have received a special active skill, Forced Duel. Skilled Forced Duel. Special active skill, Forced Duel mana cost, 10 proficiency, 1% duel with the target. For 10 seconds, nothing beside your target can deal damage to you. Damage, poisoning, confusion, intimidation, etc. A main skill that can erase all debuff effects. Finally got it. Impossible. So depending on how you use it, it's a skill that allows you to survive even after being stuck in lava or thrown into space. And you just got that sort of skill by doing what you did. No one else must have gotten this, huh? Well, even though this was a relatively less crazy act. What the hell has this guy been doing to get skills? So, you still remember our bet, right? Yeah, let's say that's the bet. Unlike the others, I don't have any restrictions on my story anyway. Seriously, who the hell are you, hey? Skills aren't everything, so don't be arrogant just because you got something good. What are you babbling about? Just answer my questions properly. This damn bastard. Although Forced Duel is a good skill, there are many skills in the labyrinth, you know. Do you know the skill called Leap? Of course. But why is it leap? You didn't learn Great Leap? What is Great Leap? So you didn't learn it. Fine, I'll admit it. You know your stuff. But that's not everything in the labyrinth. What matters is how you survive in this place and what you discover. By the way, what are you doing? A secret room? You're trying so hard. You have just got a strong hunch. Skilled detection. If your proficiency exceeds 20%, sometimes you will receive important information. As expected. What the, you even had detection. And you already reached that level of proficiency. So it's the goblin's trap this time. It'll be difficult to break through since it's a randomly set up trap. Giving up and going back now might be a good idea. First is the arrow trap. Second is the sinking floor trap. Last is the moving wall trap. Same as the easy mode. This wall isn't the labyrinth's wall, but one made by the goblins. Its durability isn't that high. That's why it's so easy to break it. They are exactly the same. Let's just keep my mouth shut. Alright, that's clear. What will the reward be this time? Spring holding ring mana +5, a ring that was contained in a hidden spring deep inside. It gives off a subtle and pure scent. Mana ring? What great timing. Let me ask you this. Who the hell are you? Me? Can you understand it if I tell you I am a second? A second? Forget it if you can't. He seems clueless. Then I guess Ouroboros's Bezoar can only be obtained after the 85th floor. Come to think of it, 10 days must have passed since I entered the labyrinth, so what is that? It's a rat this big. How the hell are we supposed to catch that? We just have to work hard, I guess. After dealing with it hundreds of times, you should be able to roughly see it. You have to aim for that time. Wow, Jun Hyuk, how did you get this right? Me? Compared to you who already went ahead, I am nothing special, Hyung. Let's leave that person out of our discussion. Good, it's almost time. What? What are you going to do? Don't you know this thing called community? Well, there's something like that. Damn it. Hey. Oh, it's Mr. Tae-san. Hyung, it's been a long time. What? That Mr. Tae-san. You always go to a separate room, so for you to contact the whole community, is something wrong? It's just that I think it's time to explain. What is the situation? It's somewhat manageable. Half of the people who arrived at the Fountain of Life succeeded in hunting it. I think the rest of them will succeed too. What about the two of you? We ran right away upon seeing the boss. He lost control right away after being hit once. It's the same for me. I couldn't beat it with my strength, so I have been looking for another way. Although it would take some work, it will be safer. You seem to be doing well though. Now, the reason I came today is to teach the solo mode players about skills. Oh. That sounds useful. But why now? Because now is the best time. Skill is not an end, but a means to go down the labyrinth. If I'd told you too soon, that would mess up the order. That's true. For people like us who have just come to the labyrinth, even if we heard about the skills, I don't think we would have understood them. Anyway, I will be explaining them now, so listen carefully. Tell that to the people who aren't here later. Whoa! Isn't this a great piece of information? As expected of Mr. Taysan. Thank you so much, Mr. Taysan. I will never forget this favor. Well, it'd be best if you save your thanks until you finish listening. First of all, I'll tell you how to get the most easily available skill, pain reduction. Thrust a sword into your arm. Make sure you go all the way. Don't you each have a rusty sword? You should thrust it deep into your forearm. It will only fit if you insert it properly in the bone, so don't screw it up just because you're scared. Bones? What? Are you really telling us to stab ourselves with blades? Yes, after all there is a fountain of life right beside you, so what's the problem? If you fight the big rat using it, you can get a skill called Unbroken Will, which will let you keep fighting regardless of any injury you take, so make sure to fight it. Is he telling us to kill ourselves? Will the other skills be something I can learn? I'll keep explaining, so listen carefully. The next skill is called apnea. You can get that skill if you dive into the fountain of life and hold your breath until just before you die. And if you swing your sword to your limits while using that skill, you will get breathless strike. That's also the same as telling us to die. The next one is endurance. It will allow you to negate damage that could result in death. You only need to save 1 stamina and withstand 30 attacks from the big rat. That's a pretty good gamble. Gloomy. Do we really have to go that far just to get the skill? I can't do that. How can you tell us to do such crazy things? No matter how much we need the skill, I don't think that's a good idea. I have no thoughts of forcing you to master it, I have no reason to. So it's yours to decide. Well, it's an understandable reaction. These people are people who used to live in modern times. For them, war is only a part of history and starvation is only a problem of distant countries. Ha ha ha, they were people who had never risked their lives for anything in their entire lives, so just because they entered the maze didn't mean their origins could change that easily. Is there really no other way than that? Unfortunately, no. Gasp. We have no other choice then, we should try it. I never expected I would do this kind of thing in my life. Are you both out of your mind? Are you really going to do that? He might just be lying to us, right? Why would Mr. Taysan do such a thing? Why would someone who is doing well on his own like him lie to us? Haven't you all been referring to Taysan Hyung's strategy all along? I want to start from the safest. The apnea skill isn't that dangerous, right? You'll be fine as long as you exit right away after the system window pops up. But, it won't be that easy to suppress your instincts, so you'll have a bit of a hard time with that. Wow, what? Blank, are they really going to do it? Do your best. I'll let you know when you can get another skill. Yes, thank you, Taysan Hyung. I'll try my best. Lee Tae-yun, I'll try my best. Ken-san, alright. I was wondering what you were going to do, turns out you are doing something useless. It doesn't matter if you give them advice or not, the maze is a place where people who are meant to die will eventually die. Even so, some of them might be able to live, right? Forget it. If you're done, let's go quickly. You're frustrating me by holding on to something weird when we were almost there. It's time for us to catch the boss. Is this finally the end of the second floor? Yes. But aren't you going to ask me about the boss's information? Didn't you win the hard-earned bet just now? Huh. I don't need that. I have something else I need to ask you anyway. Now, let's get it started. The cudgel-wielding goblin has appeared. The guardian goblin has appeared. Blink. Growl. Wait, no. I shouldn't be doing this right now. Glange. Am I late? Hey. It seems that you know their skills, but I don't think you understand their strategy. You should catch that bastard first. Can't you tell at first glance that he's doing something suspicious? Don't worry. I can see it well. Ah. Also, this way is the best in my opinion. This place. This is all because you chose easy mode, we died because of you. How come you are the only survivor? This is all because of you. It's your fault. It's your fault. What were you actually born for? This is all because of you, you useless insect bastard. You are just a piece of trash that can only eat. Tae-san. Why didn't you come to me then? Why did you let me die alone? I'm sorry, but this kind of method won't work on me. So just stop it. TSK. I thought you would finally manage to free yourself from that grave this time, why didn't you just listen to me? Did the revenge fail this time? I said, stop it. You successfully defended using the skill Indomitable Spirit. Surprised, huh? So, you managed to endure it. The cudgel-wielding goblin activates madness. No judgment required. You managed to get rid of it with Indomitable Spirit. I told you it won't work on me. Erg. The cudgel-wielding goblin activates curse. Unfortunately, my spirit-related skills have never failed before. No judgment required. You have experienced mind-related magic many times. You acquire special skills that will always be active, spirit resistance, and magic resistance. I've got all I need now, so goodbye. Ah, he was able to survive mind control magic using normal spirit resistance. I can't even do that. I was planning to give him information about the enemy so he can move according to my control. But it turns out that he's a crazy bastard, even beyond my imagination. Who exactly is that guy? Entry-level mana enhancing potion. Mana will permanently increase by 10. Lowly thieving tool attempt to escape the trap and unlock the key. Who would have thought that something this useful would appear as a secret reward? Thanks to this, I will acquire skills related to traps soon. For real, you managed to wipe out everything you could get on the second floor. So what? Why are you so upset about that? Hey, I'm a dead guy, do you expect me to be happy to see someone who lives well like you? Well, you're right about that, but that's none of my business. Quest on the third floor begins. You can pass this floor after defeating the boss on the third floor. Ugh, now, this is the third floor. Reward, entry-level stamina enhancing potion. Secret rewards. Oh, you're finally here. Huh. Wow, you are that old-fashioned old man, right? You're still alive. So you have accepted the quest. Tae-san, he's just a noisy loser. Don't let yourself get too influenced by it. What a bluff from an old man who can only pray. And this old man gave his advice to someone. Is he that precious to you? Hey, should I hit that guy? I wanna see this old man go crazy over it. Do you think a trifling bastard like you can hit him? I am already dead after all, what do you think I can't do? Huh? Don't you think so? It seems you wish your remaining spirit to be extinct as well, huh? Stop rambling and pay attention to the library. I'll sell all this. Also, please show me something useful. You got this much already. How many monsters have you actually caught? Metal embedded gloves attack power +2. Bronze shield attack power +1 defense power +5. It looks pretty amazing. Metal ring attack power +1 needle ring attack power +2 strong Kalu attack power +2 as expected, these items are the best. I'll be able to take down the goblin in 2 hits now, right? That's cheating. That's Iraq weapon art. Both of you, stop it. I'll be leaving now. What makes you two hate each other so much? Do you think it's possible to like that wicked and idiotic old man? Be careful. That bastard, he only treats others well if it benefits him. I'm saying that he can change at any moment. So you can't believe him. TSK, he's just a surrendered slave. He is an enemy to people like you or me, so you need to keep that in your mind. Did he say that from his experience? Alright, I'll. Q. Ugh kook. Ugh. Ugh, arg. Oh gosh, this floor is really boring. I mean, in the past, this place was pretty tough. There's always a mental attacker in each of their groups, so I almost died that time. Cleared it in 3 minutes, cleared it in 2 minutes. Do you think your current speed makes sense? The 3rd floor is clearly easier than the 2nd floor for me. Now let's move to the next one at this rate. Don't you think it's unnecessary to catch them all one by one? At your level, I don't think this will increase your experience either. Why don't you go to the next stage quickly? You are right, but there is a quest. Huh? Quest? Is there another quest that you can accept now? That's the Rakarada's quest. That's to get rid of all the monsters on the 2nd and 3rd floors. Did that bastard give that kind of quest? I cleared the test from him, but this is the first time I've heard of such a thing. Yes. Also, there's something I want to ask you about him. How much do you know about the Apostle contract? Ah, I can't believe you knew about that too. It seems that bastard offered you the Apostle contract, right? I didn't get the offer in the past. Well, which one should I explain first? You're willing to explain that to me easily. I am dead already. It's just that I'm limited by regulations, but there are no limitations in the information I have. Should I explain to you from the beginning? The gods are responsible for their respective areas. The god in charge of victory, the god in charge of defeat. But there are also gods who are in charge of 2 or more areas, like the Rakaradas who are in charge of battle and death. Conceptual gods who are in charge of conception, belief gods who are formed from beliefs, and so on. There are various of them. What kind of existence are the gods in this place? They seem to be different from the gods on earth. They are the ones who helped design the maze. Design. You remember the system window you saw when you entered this place, right? A long time ago, this place was a maze created by an extraordinary wizard. There are rumors that he will grant the wish of whoever conquers this maze. It was difficult for the wizard to create this maze alone, so he met the transcendental beings and conveyed his plan. That he wanted, to make a grand maze, a tower that leads underground. He asked them whether they would like to see when the numerous knights and heroes try to conquer this place. The challenges to do battle of those who would have to risk their lives. Also the vain deaths they would have to suffer. It seems the gods really liked that idea. Only liked it. They loved the idea like crazy and gave their full support to the wizard. That's how they spent their meaningful time planning this place, the maze. The maze that the gods painstakingly created was finally established. That place deep down there, that's the foundation of this place. Those who enter the maze will be identified, through tests, attention, and their value will be assessed. They will offer a contract to the person they like the most out of everyone else. It's the so-called apostle contract. So, is that something bad or something good? If one becomes an apostle, that person will be endowed with as many skills as they are loved by gods. They will also help that person by giving a better reward than that person has ever received before. Then what's the weakness? Your spirit will belong to that god. Also, the other gods wouldn't like you. There are various gods here in the maze, they all have different desires. Especially Rakarata's, he's a god who has many enemies. There are quite a lot of gods who hate him because they feel that his behavior demeans them. I'm sure things will be a lot more troublesome if you go down there. There is one more thing. You will also have to obey the god's revelations in return for the powers he gives you. No matter what, even if it doesn't make sense, you can't refuse it. There are a lot of weaknesses. I guess I'll have to forget my plan to accept the apostle contract. By the way, he said that those who conquer the maze will have their wish granted. Conquer means to clear all quests, right? But I've never heard that Lee Tae-yun's wish came true. Could it be that Ouroboros was her wish? But the Lee Tae-yun I know should have made another wish, instead of turning back time. Trap removal successful. The trap has been removed. Huh, did it work? You obtained the special activation skill, Trap Remover. Mana consumption, 1 competency level, 1%. Attempt to remove traps. It's still not good enough but can't be ignored. I thought I would have to try at least 100 times, but it turns out that it only takes 10 tries to succeed. It's easier than I expected. You are activating Trap Remover. Currently processing. You failed to remove the trap. Ah. Gosh. You can find out everything about a room at once using detection, so why should you use unnecessary skills and waste your time instead? What exactly are you doing? There won't be any significant change even if you increase the competence level of that skill. You can just pass this room with your body, right? As you did before, smoothly. I'm not sure, I don't really understand this properly. And in order to conquer something we don't understand, having more cards is always a better option. I don't know when or how I'm going to need them. So I'll take everything I can take from this place. That's the formula of my action. Trap Remover's competency level increased by 1%. That's right, that's it. I failed to do that. Does that mean the competency level has increased by 7% now? I've received the reward. With this, the secret room on the 3rd floor is complete. Squeezing ring strength +3. What's left now is the boss. Shall we go now? This is the floor of the goblins. I'm sure you can guess what's coming up here, right? I know. Well, it's obvious. Aarg the goblin leader has appeared. Wow, look at that bastard. He seems to know that you have killed all the other goblins. He looks really pissed. The goblin leader is activating wave. The goblin leaned in, activating. Do you think you're the only one who has a cudgel? You activated confusion. Confusion is being processed. Gur. Gur. The goblin leader takes 21 damage. Process failed. Hup. H. As expected, since you have a large build, you are pretty slow. Gosh, it was all predictable. That goblin leader isn't a match for you. He used to be an unbelievably strong bastard, how boring. You have defeated the third floor boss. As a reward, agility will be in progress. You obtained an entry-level physical strength enhancing potion as a basic reward. You got an old wooden cane. What's this? It's my first time seeing this. Old wooden cane magic +3. It has weak magic power in it. Magic canes? You even got that? You really are lucky. What exactly is this? What do you mean? Just like the name, it's a cane that lets you use magic. The magic power that you already have will be strengthened when you use this cane. Wait, so I can master magic? What the? What's with that weird reaction of yours? Why are you so surprised about that when you've met numerous monsters using magic so far? All this time, I only knew that I had to borrow magic power from the cane in order to use magic. Even Li Taeyun has never used her own magic power. Then how can I learn it? Of course, you need to understand the concept yourself, or learn it from others. You can choose between those two. The first option is close to impossible for me. Then the second option is the most possible one. Is there an NPC for me to learn magic? Well, proper NPCs only exist in solo mode. And if that NPC was hidden in a place where even Li Taeyun couldn't find it, then that explains why no one could use magic. Does that mean there's no way I can learn it for now? We are leaving for the 4th floor now. Let's hurry up. Before that, I have completed the quest, Rakuratas should. What? What's wrong? Level up reward, interception reward, 3rd floor clearing reward. There is no secret identification reward. So there's still something else hidden here. Huh. You cleared the secret room and even caught the boss, what then? Are there 2 secret rooms? Do you know something? I failed to find a secret room on this floor back then. It'll take too much time for me to check around the 3rd floor again. That's too bad, but I guess I'll have to give up on the secret reward this time. All these murals looking only in one direction. Where are you going? Isn't that a dead end? You activated trap remover. How did you do that? Only the wall over here has the same material as the trap wall in the secret room just now. So I tried it just in case, but I got lucky. What exactly is hidden here? Seconds. Damn. I couldn't maintain my posture because I had to avoid his attacks. You activated slide. You activated strike. You activated slide. Ugh. You suffered 46 damage. Hey, the San. That bastard isn't an opponent you can fight. For now, you need to escape and get off this floor. Let's come back here after you get stronger. No, I need to finish this. What? Don't you know that he is a lord? He wasn't the kind of opponent a player on the 3rd floor could beat. It's not like that monster's gonna run away somewhere. If I choose my safety, then I will gain nothing. Because the moment the floor reward is given, it's bound to be reduced. We are free to move between floors in this maze. But the moment the player goes down to the next floor, the rewards on the previous floor will be reduced. Both experience points and gold will be reduced to 1/5, and special rewards will also disappear. You are too arrogant and reckless. You've always been careful, and all you did was increase the competency level of your skill so far, but now you want to challenge him. I don't understand what you are talking about. I did it all for this moment. I don't intend to take all the rewards, so I can avoid danger. It's not about survival but about risk-taking challenges. Also, all the actions that I did to gain rewards were all actions I did to increase the probability of my success. No decision required. You are facing an opponent that is impossible for you to beat, yet you don't give up. Your fighting spirit and will increases. Your stats have gone up. You will not lose your spirit during the fight. You obtained eyes that can detect your opponent's weaknesses. There's no way there's an opponent that's impossible to beat on the 3rd floor. I'm sure there must be something behind this. Now that I think about it, he never got off his throne. No. Tae-san. That bastard, that's right, he has no legs. Now that I think about it, his name is also the former lord, right? Whatever it is, that bastard can't get off his throne. That means there's still a chance of winning. What a brave fighter. I respect your tenacity. So I will fight you with all my heart. So what method will you use this time, Mr. Fighter? You activated apnea. Crack. Whoa. That's a pretty good idea. But don't you know that these ruins will hurt not only me but you guys too? You are activating confusion. Processing. So this is what you came up with. The ghost could feel it. So far he has only seen Tae-san win battles with his stats that overpower his opponent. This is the first time he gets to properly see Tae-san fight a real strong enemy, so he started to have expectations. Will he be able to win? Arg. Nice. But if you can't get close to me, you won't be able to give me your fatal blow, right? I won't let you take a single step closer. Hey, what are you trying to do? You suffered 462 damage. Your resistance has been activated. What? The effect of resistance is that it can nullify attacks that could result in death. TSK, in other words. I became invincible for 1 second. Such an incredible fighter. You have won the battle against the former Goblin Lord, MANHWA. It's finally over. It seems that I will acquire skills related to the difficulty level of enemies. I've also leveled up twice. Ha! Your spiritual growth has been stimulated. You obtained the special activation skill, Strong Attack. I can obtain Lord skills through spiritual growth. I can't believe this kind of skill existed. Special activation skill, strong attack. Mana consumption. Competency level, 1%. Allows the owner to hit harder on the next attack. So, this is a skill that can cause increasingly greater damage in proportion to the mana consumed. I didn't expect I could get it now. Special activation skill, acceleration. Mana consumption, 5, competency level, 1%. Accelerates towards the target. I was barely able to obtain it with great difficulty in my previous life. I guess that's how fierce my battle with that lord was. I earlier thought what reward could be hidden as a secret identification reward. It turned out to be a competency-enhancing potion. Pretty good. I don't need to do the hard work for the next few days. I should put it off for now. Necklace for the Master. Attack power +3, defense power +3, strength +3, agility +3, intelligence +3. But, why are you so silent? No, nothing. Kong Tae-san. Levels, 12. Stamina, 430/430. Mana, 75/75. Strength, 63. Intelligence, 71. Agility, 58. Attack power +18. Defense power +12. By the time I get to the 5th floor in solo mode, I'll have already reached my stats from my previous life. I got stronger in a single breath. As expected, this is the best choice for me. Huh? Nothing. If you're done, let's get down quickly. Alright, let me complete the quest first. Huh? Why do you look so scared? You have successfully passed the Rakarata's test. Rakaratas is very satisfied with your fight, so he wants to reward you accordingly. I'm sure the Rakaratas already knew about the hidden lord on the 3rd floor. Judging that he's still giving me that kind of test even after knowing about it. I already said I would refuse it. Yes, no, what? Wait. That's Rakarata's. It doesn't matter, does it? Rakarata's interference area is being reduced. You obtained, protective coat, as a reward. You acquired special skills that will always be active, protective coat enhancement. Protective coat. This is my first time seeing this skill. Kong Tae-san level 12 protective coat 10 out of 10 stamina for 30 out of 430 always active special activated skill, protective coat enhancement competency level, 1% protective coat to avoid loss. The protective coat will increase in proportion to your stamina. It seems that it's the same as the second stamina. It's like a rescue where my stamina won't decrease even if I take damage. That means that would be possible for me to do. Rakaratas is looking forward to the next meeting with you. The fog is gone. Phew, damn it. I had absolutely no fear even when I was dying back then. Do you really need to hide like this? I'm sure you'll change your mind once you find out what kind of existence he is. I'm not sure. The 4th floor quest begins. You need to defeat the 4th floor boss. Reward, Black Wrist Guard. Secret rewards. The 4th floor. Lee Tae-yun said that this is the floor of the orcs. Each of them has a strong body and not bad intelligence. They are surely fighter species. What will the 4th floor be like? First of. As expected, just as I heard. You found the Balthazar altar. That's an altar made by a worshipper of Balthazar, and is a passage connected to the gods. Balthazar is showing his influence through this place. The god of victory, Balthazar. It's not a god that's particularly good or bad, well, an average god, to be exact. Balthazar wants to test you who just came to his altar. If you take the test and win, you will get a reward. Alright, I'll accept it. Balthazar is glad with the choice you made. Balthazar is reading your experience. Reading? Your opponent is the god of victory, so he will read your memory and judge your worth. Balthazar offers you a test that has been intensified. Again. I just had a bad experience with Rakaratas. Well, there's no way Balthazar doesn't like you. I think you can take it. I'm sure you can finish that with your current skills. The gods basically don't like breaking contracts. Rakaratas is just a weird one. Alright, I'll accept the quest. Balthazar is very satisfied. Balthazar's interference area is reduced. Balthazar received the consent of the residents of the 4th and 5th floors. Support 20, oppose 1. What the hell is going on? Is it over? Oh, this is also the first time I've ever seen something like this. That's... The maze has turned into a straight line. Oh my. Since Balthazar participated in the creation of the maze, it's not impossible for him to do, but it's still surprising. Hey, are you really going now? It's not like anything will change if we keep staring around blankly. It would be better for us to confirm what exactly this is. First room. The sword-wielding orc appeared. Is the monster species still the same? He was completely prepared for a fight as soon as he checked it's me. I think I know what that vote means. Support 20, oppose 1. You received 4 damage. My stamina, alright, let's put on the protective coat first. Protective coat 6/10 stamina 430/430. In the previous world, he would have died by now, but he's tougher here. What method should I use? I think I understand now. Maybe Balthazar's test for you is to win one-on-one fights to the very end. That also means he has strengthened the enemies. You activated strong attack. The orc was satisfied with the honorable battle. You have won the battle against the sword-wielding orc. Why does it feel like it wasn't that hard? It's impossible for you to have trouble fighting him with your current stats. Maybe stronger orcs will appear gradually. There are 9 rooms left. Alright then, shall we annihilate them all? You have won the battle against the sword-wielding orc. You have leveled up. There are currently 5 rooms left. There's nothing special about them compared to the fuss. I was surprised for no reason. My protective coat also increased as I leveled up. So the ratio is around 1/10 of stamina, huh? Protective coat 12/12 stamina 150/150. Maybe I can't do it right away, but it's possible for me to do it now. 6th room. You activate count. Your opponent's attack will be counterattacked automatically. Although my stats appear to be considerably different from the orcs, I still can't defeat them in a single blow. Is it because of the difference in technical skills? Those bastards don't just stab with weapons, but they use particularly systematic techniques. As expected, this won't work just by imitating him. In order to develop this into a skill, do I also need to obtain training for it from someone? You want to learn swordsmanship? I do, but why are you saying that all of a sudden? And no. Let's hurry to the next room. 7th room. 8th room. 9th room. Phew. We are in the boss room already. This got over quickly. By the way, how do we find the secret rooms on this floor? I don't know, this is my first time experiencing this, so I don't have anything to tell you. I guess I'll have to go around this floor some more after finishing this. The warrior orc appears. Even the boss is exactly how I imagined him to be. Here, there are no variables. Then, sniff, sniff. Ha! Help me! Help me! Sob. Hugh, why is all this happening to me all of a sudden? Wah! Hey! Why are you here? So you managed to survive? Do you know her? Ah, ha. Mr. Warrior. Please help me. The maze suddenly changed and I was kicked out. The next thing I know, suddenly, that orc is already in front of me. So that's why you lived together with him so uncomfortably all this time. But did you know that it all happened because of this rascal? Pardon? But didn't he just enter this maze? It seems that the secret room will be an NPC this time. I'll come back after getting rid of him. Wait here. Ha! Is an adventurer like him really going to fight an orc? That's going to be okay, just wait. Smirk. That bastard, he didn't even once look at that girl. So his target is me. Then, I need to respond properly. You activated acceleration. You activated strong attack. The warrior orc is enraged. You activated acceleration. You activated strong attack. You have successfully won the battle against the warrior orc. You have defeated the 4th floor boss. You leveled up. How could an adventurer defeat a 4th floor orc that easily? That doesn't make any sense. Who in the world are you? What? Of course I'm a player. So, what about you? And me? Nod. I'm Lilith. I am someone who can control magic. I came here to study the lofty mystics. Magic. It seems you come from a world where magic doesn't exist, am I right? What an interesting world. Not everyone can learn magic. It's an innate talent. And even though I don't have any, I still want to learn magic more than anyone. That's why I came to this place. Because this maze is a place where people can make their dreams come true. Anyway, thanks for saving me, but I don't have anything, so there's nothing I can give you in return. I'm sorry. I really am stone broke. I also lost all catalysts, even my ingredients. I'm talking about the power that you have. Magic, I'd like to learn that. I'm sorry, but I have dedicated my life to learning it. I'm grateful for your help, but I'm afraid it might be difficult for me to give that one to you. As expected, she refused. I already predicted this result. So, I guess this negotiation, why don't you just teach him? Pardon. Just like you said, you have nothing but magic, right? I understand that you place a high value on it, but if you look at it by absolute standards, it's actually nothing. Isn't your life enough to pay for that? That's that, but... Also, that wouldn't be a bad idea for you. How many floors have you gone down so far? Floor. Yeah, I expected that. With your current skills, I know it will be hard for you to go any further than that. But this fellow is an adventurer exploring this maze, moreover, he is someone who is acknowledged by the gods. It's also for that reason that this maze changed. So it's a sure thing that this maze will get deeper. Don't you want to seek everything that's inside that abyss? Thus. I'm saying that it's a chance for you to learn magic that you couldn't learn before. Ah. In my opinion, it's a deal that will benefit both of you. What do you think? Did it change your mind a bit? Now after thinking about it carefully, all right. I will teach you. Wow. From now on, it's going to be fun. But, since I got kicked out from the place I was in before, I don't have anything right now, so I can't teach you anything. Since the 5th floor is also the floor of the orcs, that place wouldn't be much different from this place. I'll set up a place in a secret room on the 6th floor, so let's meet there. Then, let's meet on the 6th floor. I was wondering how she managed to pass through the 5th floor, so she used that kind of magic. I can't feel anything. She really hit her traces perfectly. So that's magic. Why are you suddenly treating me kindly? So what? Would it offend you if I did? You're still shitty even when I treat you well. I'm sure his behavior changed since I defeated the Lord. This is why I can't act like that to people these days. Why is he being like that? Just assume that I see some potential in you. This is also a form of atonement for myself. Forget it. I'll be helping you from now on, so isn't that a good thing? He doesn't seem like he's going to give me the answer, no matter how hard I interrogate him. Well, it doesn't matter. Just hurry up and proceed with the test. All right. I'll fill my stomach first. It seems that Kang Junhyuk and Lee Tae-yun have successfully passed the 1st floor. Even though their ability and skill acquisition isn't very good, it seems that no one else will try other than those two. Is it delicious for you? Shall I organize all the things I've obtained? Black Wrist Guard Defense Power +5. The engraving order endows equipment with special powers. Fortunately, finding Lilith is also considered as finding out a secret. As expected, secret rewards are always good. You activated the engraving order on the Rakarata's ceremonial sword. Rakarata's ceremonial sword attack power +5 restores stamina by 5 when the target is killed. Allows you to knock back the target with a certain probability when performing an attack. This is a door prize. Isn't this too good to be called a random option? Floor quest begins. Defeat the 5th floor boss to pass. Reward, dazzling decorative sword. Secret reward. What? You're back already? That floor seemed chaotic. Was it also a test this time? First of all, I'm going to be selling some of my items. What do you want to buy? Inventory expansion and... No way. Why is it here? May I see the bottle? Huh. Ah, this one. Blessing powder. The powder that is said to come out of the fairy's wings. There are rumors that it can give blessings to its users. 500 G. There was someone who soaked himself in it to get luckier, but he fell right away instead. There was also someone who smeared it on his weapon, but it only made that sword shinier. You know about that? I don't. I never bought it before. As expected, no one knows about that. In the previous world, many people bought it because they believed the rumors, that it could bring them blessings. But none of them saw the effect, so in the end, it was treated as trash. That was before I found a use for it. How many do you have? I bought them as disposal items, so I only have 3. Why? I'll buy it all. Huh. But this is just a somehow expensive piece of junk. Well, here you go. The blessing powder, the effect it has is. Then, see you later. For the tiny probability adjustment. Okay, have a good one. So, are you not going to tell me why you bought that? You'll find out soon. You can check it yourself later. Balthazar is satisfied with the result. He's been waiting for the moment to give his reward to you. Balthazar, is this his subtle urge for me to quickly clear the 5th floor? You are such an unbelievable bastard. I can't believe the gods take care of you even while lowering their domain. Was interference something that important? Important, you say? Do you need to ask that? The gods only care about their domain. Even to their believers who worship them in full devotion, the gods give their rewards without lowering their domain, and glamorize the trivial reward as if it is something very precious. Do you know now how much value the gods have placed on you? So you can be proud of that. I don't know. I'm just clearing the quest because I'll be rewarded. It was nothing more or less than that for me. The first room on the 5th floor, the orc warrior appeared. The bastard on the same level as the boss on the 4th floor appeared here first, but that doesn't matter. A chance. You activated the strong attack. You activated the consecutive attack. Lucky. You activated the strong attack. You have won the battle against the orc warrior. That's not bad. Even though he's as powerful as a boss, I managed to finish him quickly thanks to the engraving order. Anyway, if an enemy of that level appears in the first room, it means that the one in the last room will be really strong. The stronger the opponent, the bigger the reward will be. I can't wait for that. Huff. It's getting more difficult now. Cleared the 5th floor's 5th room. Even so, if I clear this floor, not only will I get a reward from the god, I'll also be able to learn magic. By the way, how do you know Lilith? Ah, that little kid? You know that in this maze there is no limit on lifespan, right? That little kid has been in this maze since I just stepped in here. Just like what happened earlier, back then she was also going to die because of the orcs on the 4th floor. I saved her out of pity, and that was our first meeting. Wait, when you just entered the maze? How long ago was that? I'm not sure, based on the time in the outside world, it's probably around 100 years. Then that means for 100 years, she didn't manage to clear the 10th floor or learn any powerful magic, right? Although she entered this maze to learn magic, she is someone who didn't even manage to grasp the bud of enlightenment due to her lack of talent. At that time I helped her a little out of pity. I didn't expect her to still be alive now. The ones who survived not to conquer the maze but to fulfill their personal goals, maybe, there were more NPCs than I expected. Creak. Thud. Gur. Huff. Wow. I barely caught them all by luring them one by one. Just like when you set the boss on fire to beat him, you are indeed good at thinking up ideas. Thanks to that, I also managed to find something. Wow. Don't you touch it. It might be fine if it's another god, but not if it's Rakaranta's. Well, if Hyung says so, then I have to obey it. That's too bad. You are indeed surprising. Do you still have any lingering curiosity even after seeing that explanation? We were able to survive thanks to the advice and skills that Mr. Tae-san gave us. You're right. Thank you, Hyung. Choi Young Hyuk, gosh. How ridiculous. Kong Jun Hyuk, pardon. Choi Young Hyuk, it's enough to make me frown, so why don't you stop it? I mean, stop bluffing at least. Lee Tae-yun, what do you mean bluff? Choi Young Hyuk, it's true, right? You can't touch that trifling rat bastard on the first floor because it's too hard, he said. Don't you think he's just exaggerating it when it's just a trash mob? That's right. Stop spreading bluff in the community by exaggerating the information. I understand that we can't meet in person, but can't you refrain yourself a bit? Is it even true that we couldn't meet each other in the first place? Don't tell me it was all just a lie. These people. How can you say that? You know how difficult it is for us to overcome all this. Who told you to choose the solo mode? You chose it yourself, so why are you making a fuss about it now? The ones who are in other modes are all quiet, but you sure talk a lot. That's too much. It's been about a month since they entered the maze, right? This should be enough for those on easy and normal modes to adapt by now. If they were careful, then there wouldn't be any danger of death. What are you doing? Why don't you go to the next room? But this peacefulness became poison for them instead. And they started looking for a place to vent their anger. Instead of taking it out on the terrifying and gigantic enemies in the maze, they choose to take it out on those in solo mode who stood out the most in the community. But in the previous world, it wasn't this bad. Is it because of that bastard? Also, that bastard. Kante-san. What's so great about him that he talks so much? I'm at a loss for words. That bastard is the most ridiculous one. He really has a way with words. He told you to endure even with just one stamina left. Isn't that the same as ordering you to die? Why would you follow such a bastard? Stop it. Are you out of your mind? I was expecting this to some point. Why do you keep interrupting? Kante-san, you bastard. In the previous world, I was there to stop him, but now that I'm not around, he must have built a guild and conquered easy mode. Since the group of many needs one enemy, he chose the solo mode for that. And it would be almost impossible for him to clear it if what the people from solo mode said, that each mode couldn't meet each other, was true. He must think that there isn't any possibility for them to take revenge on him. But there is one thing he doesn't know. Kante-san, let's meet in a month. What? This is finally the last room. Let's go. What did you do just now? Something you don't have to worry too much about. The boss of the 5th floor. The tribal chief of orcs, Latran, appears. He isn't a lord. Do you think the lord level would appear here already? I told you that MANHWA was a strange case. The tribal chief isn't an easy enemy either. As he's the final one, it's actually too high for adventurers to handle, but if it's you, you can definitely handle it. You, great fighter. I thank you for your fighting spirit. I used to think that gods were useless, but it's different, at least this time. Do my proud comrades leave satisfied? The orcs that fought with me all died with happy expressions on their faces. All of you, rather than killing me, seem to be more interested in the battle, right? You're right. What's the point of us killing you? We are slaves who are bound by this place. Forget about the proud battle, we don't even know when we will be free. So, do you think we will trample on you, who can give us not only freedom but also an honorable death? Of course we won't. That can't be happening. You must give me the honor. Fighter. Show me your powers. And present me the death. Latran activated recharging. Latran activated anger. Your opponent is an enemy that's difficult to be defeated. That's what I want. Ha ha ha. I can't believe there's such a huge difference in power between us. You, Who exactly are you? Are you really an adventurer on the 5th floor? You don't know anything about swordsmanship, but you use your skills like swordsmanship. Also, your movement definitely belongs to someone who has experienced it firsthand before. But it was a satisfying fight. This is quite an honorable death. Go, fighter. Obtain that victory. You have captured the boss of the 5th floor. You have successfully completed the test of Balthazar. Balthazar is very happy. Balthazar's interference area is reduced. You received the Belt of Fighting Spirit. The Belt of Fighting Spirit attack power +3, defense power +3, allows your stamina and mana to increase by 5 for every victory you get. You acquire special skills that will always be active, proof of victory. Always activated special skill, proof of victory, competency level, 1%. You can choose one stat and increase it continuously. Does this mean my stats will rise every time I win? Then, I choose mana. You decided to use the proof of victory on mana. Balthazar offers you the apostle contract. I refuse. Balthazar found your choice interesting. He is looking forward to his next meeting with you. As expected, the gods always give absolute rewards. There are 2 chests. One of them is the basic reward, and the remaining one is the secret room reward, perhaps. Maybe it was moved here as the maze changed. Basic reward of the dazzling decorative sword, attack power +5. Its attack power is the same as Rakirataz's sword. The secret room reward, the blade of self-injury, allows you to save up your stamina consumption. You got the secret room reward easily this time. Stamina, 20/500. Is this some kind of potion? This will be useful in emergency situations. The secret identification reward, the secret robe, allows you to be in a hidden state for 1 second. Cool time, 1 hour. So this is a hiding robe? How is it? Except for the ones with the detection skill, I'm sure no one can find you. This will be useful in various battle situations. Alright, shall we go now? You changed your weapons to dual swords. That's good. My swordsmanship also specialized in that area back then. You had swordsmanship? That was my own swordsmanship that I improved with the swordsmanship of the great Kabad Empire as the foundation. Thanks to that, I was called a sword master. Can you teach me? I want to learn it. I don't think it's possible right now. You will die if you use it with your current stat. Die. Is it really swordsmanship? But my current strength is almost 150. That's how high the level of the skill is. Well, if that's you, actually you would be fine. But for now, you need to go further down to the next floor. Get stronger and prove your strength to me. Then I will pass on all that is left of me to you. TH floor quest begins. Defeat the 6th floor boss to pass. Reward, the engraving order. Secret rewards. It's just like what I heard from Li Tae-yun. She said that it would be difficult to conquer this place because of this swamp. Because the monsters in this place won't be affected by the swamp. The only ones whose movement is hampered are the players. Well, that's not a problem for me. Ah. You won against the swamp. The competency level of detection has increased by 4%. How? Arg. You won against the lizard man. Your mana has increased by 1. Increase by 1 per win. What an insane skill. But how did you know that the swamp was considered a living creature? It just happened that way. Arg. What are you doing? Aren't you coming? W. Ah, that was so easy. It's boring. This quest hasn't lasted that long. Of course, normal monsters aren't supposed to be difficult. Wow. Look over there, Tae-san. She left her trace so obvious. Well, it won't be enough to make those monsters notice. I told you that Lilith is smart, right? Huh. You're here already. Wait. Hee hee, hello. Welcome to my secret room. You reunited with an obscure person who seeks magic. What are you doing? Showing off the elegance just like a great wizard. This is my first time trying this. Ah. Now. I'll start with the explanation. I mean, what magic is all about. Don't play along if it's something weird. Unlike skills, magic can't be learned alone. You can only have it either from being passed down by someone else or obtain it. So the things you can't do with skills will be possible with magic, such as creating fire, cutting space, or twisting time. That's why the value of magic is very high. Also, since I am the one who will teach it, so you will be my disciple, right? Am I right? Then, you need to address me with an honorific title, right? Why are you being so embarrassing? If I could learn magic just by calling her by an honorific title, then I would accept that. Yes, teacher. Hey. What are you doing? Just stop it. Ah, you're so mean. Ehem, anyway, magic is just the same as mystery. Here, did you see anything? I only saw a sphere of fire. That's magic that the talentless see. It just seems like a natural phenomenon. Well, you come from a place where magic doesn't exist, so that's understandable. The last one, the way to learn magic, it's simple. You just need to make a contract with a god. In my case, the magic god appeared and presented it directly to me. But it's a very rare case for a god to teach it directly. I'm sure it happened to Lilith because she has a huge madness for magic. Ha! That's not a compliment. Wait, so I also have to make a contract to be able to learn it? It's a bit difficult to make a contract, since I've rejected the apostle contract several times. No. I am here for you. You received magic from an obscure person who seeks magic. You obtained magic. In this place, those who possess magic can teach those who don't. You can consider this an advantage of the maze. Magic competency level, 1% allows you to use magic. You can only light up the small embers for now. You received magic endowment. You received magic extraction. So, what do you see now? That indeed looks different now. I feel a new sense that I never felt in my previous life. So this is what magic is. Nice. Preparation complete. So I'll officially tell you the various ways to learn magic. The easiest way is to extract magic from items that contain magic power, like a magic tool or magic cane. So you already have them. You activated magic extraction. You obtained basic magic, flame ball. You acquired basic magic, random fighting spirit. The color changed to gray. You activate the flame ball. So this is how it feels. Nice, nice. Good job. The second method is to learn it from the one who has already mastered magic, or learn it by paying tribute to the god. The second way can only be done by the contract holder, so you won't be able to do that. So instead, I will pay tribute to the god, and learn it. After that, I'll teach it to you. You just need to conquer the floors and give all the items you got to me. I'll do that. Ah, nice. Finally, I can learn some new magic. Then, can I learn all the magic you already have right now? Like transparency and... It's possible, but to be honest, there's a price for that too. Again. I didn't learn those other magics on my own, rather, I learned them from others, so I can't just teach them to other people. So I'll have to get permission from the magic god by giving him a tribute. So, you're stating that in order for me to learn new magic that you yourself previously weren't aware of, I will need both a tribute to a god and a tribute to learn it, right? So, what should I give as a tribute? Weapons or equipment? But it has to be something special and one of a kind. What about all this? We could use these, but it won't be enough to even learn a single magic. Even with this much? We're talking about magic, quantity alone isn't enough, we need something that has value. What about the necklace for the owner? Wow, that is a lord item. How can you get that? That should be enough for basic magic. Then, what about this? Wow. I'm sure he'll like that, right? But will you be satisfied? You'll be annoyed because gods will only be willing to give you at least beginner-level magic. But I'm sure even the Rakuratas will like that one. This is the first time I've heard someone address a god like that. He's always like that. The last one, what about this? A wooden cane, magic +3. Oh, I think this one would suffice. It's enough to get basic level magic. So you are saying that this is the same as the Lord necklace? That's not what I meant, but the concept of tribute is different. The gods prefer items related to them. Then I will give this one. Nice. So, what magic do you want? Transparency has a high value, so it's not possible, but you can choose something else. You already have a flame ball, right? Then, pass. Cold arrow has the same performance as the flame ball. The two only have different characteristics. Basic detection will tell you the number and position of monsters in the next room, and it will fade your presence. The last one, food production. That will literally allow you to produce water and porridge. In addition, it doesn't have any taste. I will study food production. Huh. I thought you would choose the cold arrow. There's no time limit, right? I can just come back next time. Cold arrow often appears on the cane too, after all. I agree. I think it will be better than goblin meat. Alright. Wait a moment. You feel an enormous gaze. Is he smiling? You obtained food production. Basic magic, food production. Mana consumption, 5, summon small portions of ingestible liquids and solids. Ha! He allowed it so easily. I thought he would make us go through hardship. Hardship. The gods usually act very picky when it comes to people who don't have their permission. Mr. Veteran here also went through a lot when he learned magic. Of course, he's different from me. There are almost no gods who hate this fellow. Is there any more magic you want to learn? I have, but I don't have any more tributes, so I'll come back later. Alright, I got it. I'll follow you slowly down the floors. See you later. You must bring something good next time. Understood. I'll get going. This is obviously more convenient than before. From now on, your job is pretty simple, right? You just have to keep going down the floors, and when you find a good item you'll give it to Lilith to learn magic. What are you looking at so seriously? Community again. Ah, the value of the protective shield increased drastically. Protective shield 35 to 35. Stop checking it and let's start the conquest immediately. This is so boring that I can't take it anymore. Why you? You're going to do something weird again, right? What are you going to do this time? There's something I need to get. Do you need to acquire skills again? But is there some reason why you should take off all your armor? I have my reasons, so just watch me silently. Ugh. Argon. You take 20 damage. Protective shield 15 to 35. Ugh. You reduced the damage that should have caused 50 damage to 20 damage. Then what are you going to do? You received less than half the damage. You acquired a special skill that will always be active, firmness. You didn't lose any stamina in the first attack earlier. Huh. You acquired a special skill that will always be active, absolutely nullify the first attack. You can be attacked without armor, but you must not take damage that reduces your stamina. Argon. That is an unbelievable condition, but the effect, you activated, absolutely nullify the first attack. VVGH. You have won against the lizard man. I guess I need to thank Rakuratas who gave me the protective shield skill. So how is it? What insane skills you have. Always activated special skill, absolutely nullify the first attack. This skill can only be used once against the same opponent in one battle. Absolutely nullify the attack. Just like its name, it will nullify any attacks from the opponent. It won't allow us to block or dodge the opponent's attack, but it will simply turn the opponent's attack to nothing, so there will be no opponent who can respond to this skill. You wouldn't have gotten that skill if you didn't have the protective shield, right? Well, it surely would give me a hard time. In fact, I kinda had a hard time in my previous life. I managed to get it the hard way after hundreds of checks and thousands of tries. You used the blade of self-injury. Your protective shield has recovered. It's a relief that the protective shield doesn't affect stamina. Thanks to that, I can get other skills too. Always activated special skill, firmness. Mana consumption, 15. Allows you to have the damage on the target's next attack. I now understand your motivation for acting in that manner earlier. So, will you now proceed downstairs? Not yet. I only got the skill to absolutely nullify the first attack, right? Don't tell me that there's a skill that can negate a second attack or even more than that. Is that even possible? You took 20 damage earlier, and your protective shield is only 35. There's no way you can take the second attack as well, right? If a second attack hits you, you will lose your entire protective shield and even suffer straight stamina damage. It will be alright, I have this. Blessing powder. There are rumors that it can bestow blessings on its users. Wait. Isn't that what people refer to as, beautiful trash? So you're saying that you will be able to overcome your protective shield's amount by using that? You activated absolutely nullify the first attack. The attack you just received isn't considered the first attack. In order to acquire the second attack nullifying skill, you must take the next two attacks without any reduction in your stamina. First, you take 17 damage. The protective shield 18/35. No way. There are several judgments for an attack: hit, dodge, defend, and random. The system will undoubtedly apply 10% of damage at random. 10% of 30 is 3, so because 10% of the damage will be applied randomly, which can be reduced to 27 or added to 33, it's all luck. Therefore, if it's a 30 value attack, your luck would determine how much damage you would take from 27 to 33. Second, the protective shield 0/35. But the effect of the blessing powder is to adjust the tiny possibilities. If we use 3 bottles or more, we will definitely only hit with minimum damage. You didn't suffer a decrease in stamina in the second attack. You acquired a special skill that is always active, absolutely nullify the second attack. I guess I'm bad at controlling power. Oh gosh, you certainly have a variety of methods for acquiring skills. You have won against the lizard man. You decisively hit the opponent's vital points. You acquired a special skill that will always be active, vital point attack. I finally got it. It's a skill that can be easily acquired through repetitive work, but I didn't have enough time to get it because of the tests. Of course, it's a must-have skill that will be useful for conquering the deep-level maze. If you increase the competency level, you will be able to increase the damage by almost 3 times. Always activated special skill, vital point attack. Competency level, 1%. It allows you to deal more damage to your opponent when you attack their vital points. We've almost cleared the 6th floor, the boss is the only one remaining. Before we enter, you activate the food production. The porridge is delicious, though there's no taste. About the random fighting spirit magic, will it overlap if I use it consecutively? It could happen, but I'm sure it won't be the way you think it is. It will affect the next part after its effect on the previous part is over. As expected, it's sequential. There's something I want to ask you, whatever it is, magic in this maze depends on skill, right? It's indeed a different type, but if you want me to point out whether you're right or not, then you're right. That will be enough then. TSK. I was thinking about the sharp form. I guess it just can't be transformed. What you wanted to try just now was a high-level magic. If you could control it that easily, then there would be no stages in magic. You activated the flame ball. Is it not possible to obtain a new magic by placing a new effect like in the case of skills? Isn't that troublesome? Not at all. So flame balls do not fuse with each other. They just stay side by side until I give the instructions, other than that. Stay. That's different. The power when it was in a still state and when it was flying. Is this possible? What? You have restored all of your mana. You activated the flame ball. It fused. There's something I want to ask you, whatever it is, magic in this maze depends on skill, right? It's indeed a different type, but if you want me to point out whether you're right or not, then you're right. You activated the flame ball. You activated the flame ball. You activated the flame ball. You activated. Nice. The 6th floor's boss. Lizard Man the fighter. You activated the blazing ball. Arg. That won't be enough. You activated despair. You activated madness. You activated the blazing ball. You activated powerlessness. You activated confusion. Lizardman the fighter takes 49 damage. Lizardman the fighter takes 50 damage. Successful decision. Lizardman the fighter was caught on fire. Whatever he was trying to do was constantly stopped by mental and swift attacks from you, so he was powerless to take action. You have successfully won against Lizardman the fighter. Due to some restrictions, I've only been using this as support all this time, but at this rate, it seems I'll be able to conquer using magic alone, right? Well, I'm sure there are actually people who manage to go down deeper floors using that method. It's not something impossible. You have successfully captured the boss of the 6th floor. You obtained Engraving Order as your basic reward. You obtained the Cane of Composure as your secret identification reward. This seems to be useful. Should I store it in my inventory for now? The Cane of Composure magic +6 reduces mana consumption by 1 every time you use magic. The Warrior's Necklace Strength +3 Agility +1. The Lord's Necklace is still better than this. If I offer this item along with the other items I've gathered so far, will it be enough to earn me 1 new magic? I guess I need to go there to find out. I thought you would finally go downstairs now. You are indeed a very thrifty person. That's not a bad thing, is it? You received the cold arrow. Nice, the transfer is complete. Anyway, I didn't know that when a floor is cleared, this kind of small safe area would appear. I thought this was just a normal room. I'm good at finding places where monsters can't enter. You activated the cold arrow. You're thinking about that, right? It may be a possible judgment. I know, right? What are you two talking about? Would you like to come out for a bit? Huh? Yes, I can. What do you think? Tae-san managed to learn it on his own without anyone's help. How can you learn beginner-level magic? The only beginner-level magic I've been able to learn in these past 100 years is transparency. Is it that difficult to learn? Of course. In magic, every level has a huge difference. Basic level magic is on the same level as mimicking, so it can be embedded in a wand, but starting from the beginner level, it can't be embedded in any items. How exactly is that possible? Should I tell you how? It's not a secret after all. Really? Are you an angel or something? Would you like to be my teacher instead? But I don't know if it will help much. What's that? That's right, that reaction is the normal reaction. You can't learn it? Of course I can't. There's no way there are wizards who train their stamina. Even so, I thank you. This is the first time for me to know that this kind of difference in judgment exists. Thanks to you, I can try a lot of different things. Then, see you on the next floor. Come back with good offerings. Kong Tae-san level, 18 protective shield, 39 stamina, 725/725 mana, 104 to 104 strength, 161 intelligence, 79 agility, 122 attack power plus 24 defense power plus 21. You are in the best state. Some of my current stats already exceed those in my past life. The 7th floor's quest begins. Defeat the 7th floor boss to pass. It's the 7th floor. There isn't much time left for us to be together. Maybe it'll be possible this time. Reward, Scruffy man's necklace secret reward. Are you going to teach me swordsmanship now? What I will teach you is the swordsmanship of my empire. The Kabad Empire is a nation that places a high value on strength. That's why the weak are treated like nothing. The strong persecute the weak to the point that they take all the work of the weak for granted. Even the royal family is no different. I thrust my sword at the necks of my family to claim the right to succession. Of the 6 siblings, I am the only one who survived. Everyone in the maze asked me how I survived in that world full of savagery. But it was the only world for me. Now I can't go back there even if I want to. Even if I want to save it, I've already lost my chance to do so. That's why leaving at least a trace of my world is the best atonement I can do. I think it would be good to learn it in this place. Anyway, since this swordsmanship originates from such a world, it has strong characteristics because defense does not exist. The best defense is to attack. It's a method where you have to stop your opponent's sword movement by striking him. There will definitely be attacks that can't be blocked, it's an unsafe method then. That's how certain the power of that swordsmanship is. I'll guarantee it. Now, what are you going to do? There's no reason for me to refuse it. A raging storm, because it looks like fingernail marks, so it's called a scar. The Sword of Storm Scar. It's the only thing left of my world. The owner of the Sword of Storm Scar has taught you an advanced level skill, the Sword of Storm Scar. Advanced level skill, the Sword of Storm Scar competency level, 0%. Swordsmanship that came from a ruined world. Currently, there is only one person who has mastered it. The competency level is 0%. My previous competency level was 100%, but I'm a dead guy. So, I can only transfer it. So, I have to practice it myself. Even so, I will do as much as I can. I'll start now, so listen to me carefully. You are going to counter the attacks instead of blocking them. You must maintain the move so you can use the Sword of Storm Scar. When you want to attack your opponent's chest, you need to fold your arms and move to the left side. Then take advantage of the flexibility of your whole body. I don't understand a thing you're saying. Damn it, swordsmanship isn't something that can be described in words. I didn't expect this to become a hindrance for us. What should we do? It's not because you aren't talented. It's just that explaining swordsmanship moves should involve actual demonstration, which I am unable to do. That's why it's difficult. You still don't have any experience, so. Can competency levels also increase through experience? Huh. You can build it up by training it yourself, so it indeed comes from experience. You managed to defeat the former Goblin Lord, MANHWA. I was wondering what reward I would get from the secret identification. It turned out to be a competency level enhancing potion. Very good. I don't need days of hard work. Competency level enhancing potion. Increases the competency level of one skill by 5%. Will it work? You used a competency level enhancing potion. The competency level of the Sword of Storm Scar has increased. Aha! It works. Ah. So, such an expedient way can also work. Thank you. What did you just say? Ah, I didn't say anything. I don't understand why you would buy such junk. Rusty sword attack power +1. Well, if it's you, surely you have your own reasons. Then, see you later. Real battle is a must in order to understand the Sword of Storm Scar. I can't believe you bought that sword so you can slowly kill the monsters. Good job. Arg. I can see it. All the ways to respond to the attack. You won against Lizard Man the Fighter. The Sword of Storm Scar's level competency increased by 1%. It's not bad, but it would be better if you moved your wrist 3 centimeters more. The battle that should have lasted longer surely ended sooner thanks to the Sword of Storm Scar. I guess I should conquer the 7th floor this way. Being able to push forward is important, but swinging backwards is also important. When you turn your body to the left, put your left foot a little further forward. That's too much. You should assume that the retreat movement is also part of your attack movement. Push him stronger there. As if it's a heavy weight. I know that already, but he is indeed a weirdo. In a day, he spent 12 hours fighting, 6 hours studying swordsmanship moves, and he only rested when he slept. Bored? This is fun for me. Rather than living in unknown repetition where no answer ever exists, this is way better. You make it sound easy, but do you think ordinary people would think that way? What kind of life did you actually live before? Anyway, you're such a lunatic. Just like that. After 3 days of learning the Sword of Storm Scar, this much control is easy now for me. Now I can properly respond to my opponent's movements. But what is it? I somehow feel something is lacking. Yeah, instead of getting lost in thought, I'd rather train more. Now, close your eyes. Move your feet, one step at a time. You will empty your mind and follow the lead of your sword. Predict your response, just rely on your senses. Just push forward with a beast-like attitude. Ha! You won against Lizard Man the Fighter. The Sword of Storm Scar's competency level increased by 3%. That's the first sword of the Sword of Storm Scar, Wolf's Fangs. There are still a lot of swords left, but I can't teach them to you while you're still fighting against weak bastards. It would be hard for me to teach the second sword even when on the 10th floor. That's too bad. But you did a great job. You have mastered the first sword very well, Tae-san. Advanced level skill, the Sword of Storm Scar, competency level, 12%. Swordsmanship that came from a ruined world. Currently, there is only one person who has mastered the skill. This is gross. I hate eating humanoid monsters, but it's too expensive to buy emergency food supplies at the store. I miss the food on Earth. Pizza, corn cheese. I wish I could eat all those foods again. No, actually I want to eat anything as long as it's not this disgusting food. Ah. I want to go back to Earth. Why did this suddenly appear? Special quest begins. Return to Earth in 1 week. You will return to the land you abandoned. You have to survive and then come back. Rewards will be determined based on your performance. You can't refuse this quest. I'm going back to Earth. Lee Tae-yun, Solo, have you seen the special quest? Na Jae-yun, Solo, is it true that we can return to Earth next week? Moon Jae-song, Solo, really? Wow, amazing. It's a quest, so there's no way it's a lie, right? So we can finally escape from this sickening maze. Ah, but I don't think that's good news. Isn't this definitely good news? It said we will return to our hometown. Would you rather be trapped in this maze? And no. In the first place, the reason we entered here was because of the monsters on Earth. But we've become stronger, so we may be able to overcome it somehow, right? Ah, there should at least be some canned food left on Earth, right? Maybe we'll even be able to eat rice there. I want to eat canned corn. Nang Junhyuk, Solo, guys, was it really okay for us to enter this maze? Beginner level magic, the frost arrow, mana consumption, 6, competency level, 1%. You keep looking at the community window while creating magic. What exactly are you reading there? It seems like they'll be going out soon. Huh. A place protected by broken people. What's in there? No, not that place. You will know when the time comes. From now on, I need to conquer this maze faster. TH floor secret room cleared. Reward, the rune of agility. Your agility increases by 10. TH floor boss, the elite lizard man cleared. It wasn't that hard. Common reward, the scruffy man's earrings, mana plus 10. Secret reward, the neat leather armor, defense power plus 8, agility plus 2. You acquired a new magic. Basic detection, mana consumption, 2, identify the surroundings. You can only detect the location of objects. Hey, when are you going to learn a new magic? After I learn all the magic you have. Sad. You keep glancing at the community window. Why exactly are you doing that? That's called addiction, you rascal. Nothing special, it's just that one bastard who's usually busy ranting and slandering others is nowhere to be seen. I'm sure he's going crazy right now because it's a future that he never expected before. Chief. What should we do? What if they came for revenge? I'm looking forward to what will happen next week. What exactly are you looking forward to? TH floor quest begins. Defeat the 8th floor boss to pass. Reward, the rune of Marnius. Secret reward. Hello. Shriel. You have won against Markanda. The monsters in this place move according to their instincts, so it's rather easy to catch them. I never thought swordsmanship would be so useful against animaloid monsters. Right? Well, it was created to fight humans in the first place. Well, I plan to conquer this place quickly anyway, so it's perfect for me to learn something else. This is. You found the altar of Oman. Oman is the god of trials. He tests adventurers and enjoys making them identify their own strength and talents. He's indeed the kind of god you need right now. Oman wants to test you who have come to his altar. Reward, Oman will decide depending on your results. There's no reason for me to reject it. Subquest begins. Oman is preparing your choice. That's a wall made of water. Oman's test, prove your strength. I need to keep my distance first and gather information. Huh? Why is it so slow? You passed the first test. As a reward, your agility increases by 1. Will those kinds of monsters keep popping up? It's faster than the previous one. But it's still slow. Now I understand what kind of test this is. It's a gradual test. You passed the second test. As a reward, your power increases by 1. You're right. Just now, that's the first and second floor adventurer's average strength. Through this test, you will find out what level your current strength is based on the floor. That's good then. I'm also curious at what level my strength is at. You passed the third test. Your intelligence increases by 1. You passed the fourth test. Your agility increases by 2. You passed the fifth test. Your power increases by 2. The shadow launched a sharp stab. They start using skills at this level. You activate Frost Arrow. You passed the sixth test. Your mana increases by 2. Does my mana recover every time the test is finished? It's good that there are no limitations. Thanks to that I can try various things. You passed the seventh test. Your power increases by 3. Is the shadow at the same level as the floor I'm on right now starting to appear? You activated Confusion. You activated the Frost Arrow. You passed the 8th test. Your mana increases by 4. It's still easy so far. I'm looking forward to what's next, huh? Why isn't anything appearing? I know now how ridiculous. What is it? The test permitted by Oman is only up to the same level as the floor the adventurer is on. If you want to continue the test beyond this, then he will have to pay a price. And he seems to feel it's a waste to get his interference area reduced now. Until now, the other gods showed no sign of regretting such a thing. That's because you are unique. Moreover, there must be a gap between those overlords right now, they must be under pressure as well. He wants to see your potential, but he doesn't want to suffer any losses. This is taking too much time. It's better for me to conquer this maze. Oman's interference area reduced. Oman offers you a strengthened test. Ha ha ha. This is so ridiculous. Oman is experiencing complicated feelings. Oman's test, prove your strength again. Starting now, I'm seeing the shadows of floors I haven't reached yet. I'm looking forward to it. Ninth trial passed. Your strength has increased by 4. Non-spiritual increase has activated. Deflex proficiency has increased by 3%. Agility has also activated. What was previously translated as interception increase is now spiritual increase. This is very cool and all, but what the hell are these things? It's not like there is any specific individual they take after, they each have their own story. Those who attempted a trial and lost. Those who have contracted with a god. Also those who have collapsed and offered up their soul. They are all but shadows of the various adventurers who have disappeared within the long history of the labyrinth. You have activated Fire Blast. You have activated Madness. You have activated Frost Arrow. 10th trial passed. Your strength increased by 5. So you're saying they aren't some simple toys of the gods. Each one of them has their own individual movements, and their styles are all different. I'll keep that in mind. 13th floor's shadow. They're slowly starting to show various types of skills. 14th floor's shadow. While it did use a variety of skills, this shadow relied on them too much, so its movements were a bit awkward. This shadow was actually easier than the one before it. 15th floor's shadow. Starting from now, the shadow's stats are at the same level as mine, or are they beyond mine? However, you have activated Fire Blast. You have activated Acceleration. You have activated Power Strike. The number of hidden cards I've been dealt is greater. 15th trial passed. Your strength has increased by 6. Your agility has increased by 5. Your mana has increased by 4. Spiritual increase has. The only thing they don't give is experience points. With spiritual increase and all of the stats increasing, this is actually crazy, no? If I were to make an estimate, it adds up to an increase of at least 60 stat points. Isn't this fun? This is all possible only because it's you. Crazy bastard, once the trial is over, I wonder how much stronger you'll become. 18th floor's shadow. You have activated complete nullification of first attack. Did he attempt to go for mutual destruction? Unfortunately for him, it was a failure. 15th trial passed. Nullification is quite the cheat skill, you know. The system notification appears only after you are attacked. Unless your opponent already knows of your nullification skills, they definitely won't be able to respond to them at all, no. 19th floor's shadow. Your opponent is an enemy who is impossible to beat. Are they starting to make negative judgments? Well, it doesn't really matter to me. You have not lost your will against an impossible to beat opponent. You have activated impartial duel. Your craving for battle has been activated. You have activated contempt for the strong. After numerous trials, I'm overflowing with buff skills against tough opponents, you see. Shadow has activated Assault. It's a skill that can forcibly make your body twist to slice at a 270-degree angle. But its weakness is that once you've activated Assault, you cannot stop it partway and your back is open. You have activated Acceleration. You have activated Power Strike. 19th trial passed. Just now, I was able to easily dispose of him because of my buff skills, but from now on that won't be the case, I guess. 20th floor's shadow. Shadow has activated Absolute Victory. This shadow is a shadow of future OP waifu. That's my guess. You have overcome it through sheer focus. Yeah, things should be at least this difficult. You have activated Deflect. You have activated Madness. Shadow has activated Backlash. It's a counter skill that pushes back the opponent a distance proportional to your stats. It was a skill that I also learned quite late. Still, now the shadow doesn't have much health left. You have activated Acceleration. You have activated Power Strike. Damage to you, 210. You have activated the Robe of Dark Vaulting. Farewell. 20th trial passed. Your strength has increased by 12. Your agility has increased by 13. Your intelligence has increased by 10. Your mana has increased by 14. Your spiritual increase has. That's as far as I go, Omen. Omena's trial is ending. Omen is silent about the results. Kong Tae-san level, 21 protective shield, 50-50 stamina, 835/835 mana, 215/215 strength, 332 intelligence, 175 agility, 268 attack power, plus 24 defense power, plus 29. You are in your best state. Gosh! What unbelievable growth! Does it even make sense for an adventurer from the 8th floor to defeat an enemy from the 20th floor in the first place? Oman's area of interference is reduced. Oman gives you rewards. While Oman's strength is reduced a lot. You acquired the Ring of Proof. The Ring of Proof, strength plus 5 defense power plus 5. You have cleared the strengthen test, you will get additional rewards. Proof of limitation competency level, 1%. All your stats will increase when you fight enemies at the same or nearly the same level as you. A new ring and a buff skill. Oman offers you an apostle contract. I refuse. Oman promises you the next meeting. So my current limit is the 20th floor. That's really useful information. Looks like this test is worth sharing in the community, right? Guess I need to tell both of them. Secret room reward, the strong ankle protector defense power plus 6 agility plus 3. TH floor boss, Markanda Russia, it gets a lot easier. People will usually get stronger in an adequate way, but that, your spiritual power. Those skills and Oman's fickleness caused you to be this strong. TH floor reward, the rune of Marneus. It will provide attributes based on the probability of the weapon. I need to store this in inventory. Secret identification reward, you gained an always activated special skill, the Touch of Exploitation. The Touch of Exploitation competency level, 1%. Every time you cause damage to an enemy, a certain percentage of stamina will be absorbed. What? They give you skills as a reward. It's gonna benefit you in continuous battles. Now, we've got all we can get. So, should we pick up the pace of going down once more? TH floors monsters, hobgoblins. I can still handle them easily, but who would have thought that mere goblins could be stronger than the lizard men? I'm sure they've gone through training. Their leader must have taught them. You can guess who he is, right? The one I fought before, MANHWA, he was the former Goblin Lord. And the current Goblin Lord is the one on this floor. TH floor's boss, the Hobgoblin Patriarch appears. You activate the secret robe. You have won the battle against the Hobgoblin Patriarch. Now, shall we go? You activated Trap Remover. You encountered Latare, the Goblin Lord. Are you the one who defeated MANHWA? He fought against a monster. I mean, a warrior like you, so he must have died satisfied. In his stead, I'd like to thank you for that. You must be the one who dragged down MANHWA from his position as Goblin Lord, right? Why did you do that? If I'm destined to be killed after all, don't I at least need to leave behind something before I die? Isn't it obvious that dying as a Goblin Lord is better than dying as one of those goblins? So in the end, he did it because of his greed. I knew that this day would come someday, but still, this feels strange. But I need to accept this, right? Let's fight, warrior. Sigh, this is. I can't even match your skills. I can't handle your superior moves and swordsmanship. So, are you going to give up? Of course not. I don't care even if there's no chance of me winning. I'll just do my best. I want to decorate my final time with my best. Alright. Then I'll give my best too. I can't believe I was pushed back this far, but I'm satisfied, so this is enough for me. Go on, warrior. Modified spear attack power +10. You have won against Lutare. You get the title, the King Slayer. When you fight against the Lord, King, or Patriarch of a tribe, your stats will increase and the rewards you get are strengthened. Now, let's go. You have mastered the covering sheet. Basic level magic, covering sheet mana consumption, for competency level, 1% covers signs of your presence. I can't believe you used half of your entire fortune. Why did you buy this many potions? Because I need them for something. Floor reward, high speed boots defense strength +7 agility +5 movement speed +10% action speed +5%. Floor secret reward, the radiant frost sword attack power +11. It's been a while since I last changed my weapon. Now, this is finally the 10th floor. Yeah. It's almost over now. You remember my quest, right? Yes, you want me to take revenge for you on the one who killed you on the 10th floor. That's it, right? Thank you, Tae-san. What? I was able to at least leave a trace of my existence because of you. My world has perished, and I have also died. So it's all over for us. My role is to at least leave remnants of us. It's such a bummer to not be able to teach you the second swordsmanship, but if it's you, I'm sure you'll achieve that one day. I said my goodbyes in advance. I had a lot of fun with you. Well, I'm still not sure what will happen. The remaining time before returning to Earth is. So I'll put my answer off for now. Hark! 10th floor monster, ogre appears. You won the fight against the ogre. Erg, that was easy. Floor's secret room. You activated trap remover. Competency level of trap remover increased by 2%. He could have just destroyed it, but he also increased his competency level as well. Why is he dawdling like this all of a sudden? You activated trap remover. Successful. You obtained a blue ring as a reward from the secret room. Blue ring mana +10. It's finally the boss room. Once you defeat the boss and enter the hidden room, you will find the one who killed me. If you defeat that bastard, then my quest will be completed. The rune of Marneus will provide attributes based on the probability of the weapon. The engraving order endows equipment with special powers. You used the rune of Marneus and the engraving order on the Radiant Frost Sword. The Radiant Frost Sword attack power +11 embedded with lightning attributes. When offset, there is a low chance of getting a forced slowdown because of the enemy. Ghost, you are in existence inside this maze, right? Technically, that's true. For I am dead and bound to my grave. I'm only here because of you, but that's all. But my roots haven't changed. That's right, that's what I meant. Whatever it is, you are currently tied to me because of the quest. So, as long as the quest isn't completed, you will continue to be tied to me. Then, which one will they prioritize in judgment? Is it me who is bound to this maze, or you who is bound to me because of the quest? What exactly are you talking about? Huh? Days until return to Earth. What's this? Special quest begins. Please prepare for the jolt. Wait, hey. Tae-san. What is happening? Unlike the fragrance of grass in the maze, here it's different. And the potent asphalt odor that is unique to this location. This is the same place as the last time. That's how I came back to Earth. Tae-san. Where exactly are we? I never heard that there was such a place in the maze. This time, I'm not alone. Smells bad, as expected, most of them are rotten. That's understandable, 3 months have passed now. Then, what I should take now is... You activated the flame ball. It's delicious. Yum. Why did you have to roast it using that? Even though all the maze's items belong to the maze, you can bring them as items when you return to Earth. This is amazing. So this is your world. So, such things can happen too, thus, the ownership of the player is taken as a priority in the judgment. Actually, I'm not sure either. Because you aren't an item but a living creature. By the way, what is that? Those square-shaped things. I see them all over the place here. Cars. Would you understand if I explained it as a horse-drawn carriage that could move without horses? Do those towering buildings belong to the evil ones? No, they're just buildings. Rather than that, do you know anything about that? What's that? The reason why I entered the maze and the ones that trample on our world up until this day. I feel a completely different power. I guess I'll be able to find out for sure up close. Should I just put behind the identification? That's it. What do you think this is? God's slave. But its energy felt too different to be called as one, it's very strange. This must be something from outside. But is there any existence that has the need to do this kind of thing? It's hard to point out who it is. One thing for sure, their owner is definitely an extremely powerful existence. Maybe he's even stronger than Rakurata's. I see. You activated the flame ball. So you brought me here so you could ask me things like this. That's not a bad thing, right? Well, you're right. Thanks to that, I was able to see a new world. Special quest begins, you must head to Anyang City Hall. Conditions, you must get there alive. Wow, they give you the minimum amount of the guideline. There's no one here. Well, I guess so. How many people would choose the option that suddenly appears before them? Most of them must have decided to stay on Earth and hide while hoping for the government to save them. And this is the result of their choice. I'm sure you can move faster with the stats you have, then why are you moving slowly? Because there is someone I want to meet. Ah, the people you taught this and that? I'm kind of curious about them. Not them. Well, we'll see them soon though. For now. Hello. You also received the quest to go to City Hall, right? It's the first time I've seen you. You don't seem to be from the hard mode, are you from normal mode? I'm GM Young-gun, I'm from hard mode. There is a group of survivors over there, would you like to join? Alright, I'll join you then. Everyone. I'm back. Are you all okay? Mr. Young-gun. You're back. Luckily, nothing bad happened. Mr. Young-gun is back. We can ease our minds now. This person is Mr. Tae-san, who I guess is from normal mode. Let's get along well with him. Normal mode. This is the first time I saw him. Come on, there are a lot of people in that mode, so it's understandable for you not to know him. There are about 100 of them. Are they players from easy and normal mode? It seems they can't see me. As expected, there isn't a single one of them that I remember. Now. Looks like we've gathered everyone around here, so let's head to City Hall now. What if we run into a monster? I know this is a quest, but... Don't worry. Because I will protect you all. As expected of someone from hard mode. How reliable. Wow. It was such a relief to meet Mr. Young-gun. What is it? Aren't they the players in the maze? Then why do they seem so weak? Out of all of them, that guy named Young-gun seems quite useful. But that's only to that degree. I don't think he can go deeper into the lower floors of the maze. Why does Tae-san want to meet that guy? Moreover, he was willing to join this bunch of trash himself. And Mr. Young-gun. There. Gur. I'll be back, so please wait here. The monster is only an F class, so even those from easy mode will be able to get rid of it, but to some extent, that's only if we look at it from the maze standards. Gur. Currently, the one who is able to face this monster is from hard mode. Ugh. Erg. I got it. Please come this way. Such situations continued to occur after that. Young-gun dealt with every monster that appeared during the journey. And the rest of the group hid to protect their safety. And if in the middle of his fight another monster appears. Shriek. Arg. Monsters. Run. Why did it have to show up while Mr. Young-gun is fighting with the other monster? Mr. Young-gun, Mr. Move away. I don't want to die. Huh. Where did the monster go? It suddenly disappeared. Phew, whatever it is, we survived. But I didn't even take the slightest damage. Everyone. Are you all okay? What about the other monster? I am not sure. No one knocked it down. But it disappeared just like that. It disappeared suddenly. No way. It's impossible for someone to knock it down. I'm the only one from hard mode here. Could that be? Most people would tremble in fear when they see the monster for the first time, but that guy acted so calm as if he already knew this situation would happen. Anyway, about his name. No way. Let's keep moving for now. We still have a long way to go to reach City Hall. During the time Young-gun stepped forward to take care of the monsters, Tae-san would secretly knock down other monsters that appeared later. The journey continues. What the hell are they doing? Even if they're weak, there wouldn't be any problem if they united their strength, but they didn't even try and just ran away. These insect bastards. Forget about fighting on the line with their lives, they don't even show the slightest desire to do anything. These kind of petty people entered the maze. Don't be ridiculous. This is a form of insult to us. That's the first time I saw that kind of fury from him. It's a good thing these guys can't see shadow. There's no one who's strong from the start. They continue to fight by risking their lives and become stronger. Can't. That's okay. Please hold on a little longer. How exactly did they survive up to this point? Don't be too angry. If we talk about this, I'm the strange case here. Unlike me, these people choose the easy maze. What are you talking about? Easy maze? There's only one maze in this world. Should we have a little talk? Easy, normal, hard, and solo. Each mode has a different configuration of monsters and bosses on each floor. What's the same is the shape of each floor and that the 100th floor is the end. At least, the maze that I know isn't separated. Sometimes the dimensions are separated by the gods, but it will return to its original form. Did someone create it artificially? If it was an existence that didn't know how to design an extraordinary maze and just carelessly copied and pasted it, then this whole situation can be explained. However, considering the scale, it must be difficult to do that. Why would they bother doing this kind of thing? Is it possible that the one who did it was the one at the level of a god or even higher? Now that I think about it, the monsters that have appeared up to this moment are F-class monsters. If that existence intended to kill us, he should have sent a class monsters to fight us, but he controlled it as if he was watching over us. They say that the gods like it when mortals show their great efforts, right? Can't we just go to the destination right away? I hate looking at these people. No, we can't. We don't have anything to do even if we go there first anyway. TSK, if you want to help them, then instead of doing it in secret, why don't you do it openly? You like helping others, right? No, I don't like it that much. What about now? The reason I'm helping is, because he's someone I can give my affection to and survive with until the very end. I don't care whether they live or die. But if they die, Young-gun will lose his mind. Actually. Silence. EW. Monster meat tastes bad. I should have gone to the convenience store and picked something up there. What if you run into a monster then? It's safest to eat what we brought from the maze. That's true, but... Munch munch wow. That sure is delicious. I'm jealous. Ugh. Hey, why don't you share that? You said you were from normal mode, right? Then you definitely know who I am. He is the leader of the Athene Guild, Lee Chang-suk. Oh no, of all people, why did it have to be him? What a pity. If you don't want to die when you return to the maze, you better give it to me. You don't want to go against the guild, right? I'm not sure, will you even be able to go back there? What? Athene Guild. I almost forgot about them. Now I remember. They abuse their power and try to take control of the maze. I'm sure. Bastard, how dare you look down on me so openly? And they all ended up dead when the second return happened. You brought this upon yourself. Enough. Huff. Hey, who do you think you are? This is my personal problem. Why don't you just stay out of this? Just because you were willing to accompany us, do you think that would be a reason for us to obey everything you dash? Humph. Damn it. I thought he was just a pushover who didn't know anything. I know what you think about me. It's your freedom to think, but, if you cross the line. Ugh. Erg. Ugh. Thud, it's absolutely not a problem for me to throw you away at any time. It's the first time I saw Mr. Young-gun acting that way. He's scary. I'm sure you're the most tired from those battles. And now you're even doing night watches too. Mr. Tae-san. Those people are afraid of you. They also felt worried that they might be the ones left behind by the group. I have no other choice. It was something I had to do after all. There are so many of us, and there are many dangerous situations ahead as well. In order to survive together, I have to make them obey my words. Thanks to you, I got the opportunity to do that. Thank you. Do you really need to go this far? Pardon? If it were you, I'm sure you would be able to reach the city hall easily. I'm sure you know it well since you're from hard mode. That people who are meant to live will live and those who aren't will die. The probability of surviving in hard mode is 1%. So when you live there even just for a short time, you will definitely understand that even if you help someone who has no chance of surviving, in the end, you will only briefly extend that person's lifetime. Why are you so obsessed with those people who will eventually die? You. Why did you say that? What's that? What a strange feeling this is. As if he was someone who has seen countless deaths. The look in his eyes. As expected, there's no way he is someone from normal mode. Who are you? This is the first time I've seen that gaze from you. You have a goal, right? I'll tell you about it later, once we get to City Hall. Who exactly is he? Now, please wake up. We can get to City Hall in 2 hours from now. So let's hurry up. Wow. There are some things that they overlooked. First, monsters will only attack humans who are heading to the City Hall. Mr. Young-gun. Monsters are coming. Everyone, get behind me. Second, those who go there independently are either already there or already dead. Ha! Ugh, there are 3 of them. Everyone, run. Help me. Don't push. I can't even guarantee I'll be able to handle 2 monsters at the same time, 3 monsters is impossible. No. Ugh. Even so, the City Hall is right in front of us. All I need to do is to buy some time until they get there. Calmness powder will explode right away after touching the enemy and create a screen. That's it. I'll just have to hold on a little longer. Everyone. Huh. Why haven't they left yet? A monster appears. A monster appears. We're surrounded. Mr. Young-gun. What should we do now? Please help us. Why do they want to kill us so badly? What should I do? I no longer have any useful items now, there's no way I can win if I fight them. And if I just hold on, everyone will die. Mr. Young-gun. What's wrong? If only I could die for them. No, if only I had more power. Young-gun is indeed a good person, but that's not to the point where he is willing to sacrifice his life for others. Are you leaving? Are you blaming me? No, why would I? I won't blame you no matter what choice you make. I'm just curious. I don't want to run away. If only I were stronger. Ugh. I would definitely be able to save everyone. This will be a little pastime for you. Let's continue our journey to the City Hall now. We finally got to the City Hall. Mom. Big brother. We can meet here. I'm so relieved to be able to meet you again. Wow, why are there so many people here? This is the first time a large-scale group like this has reached here. It seems that person is the one protecting them. Ah, is he from hard mode? Ah, it wasn't me, but... It was nothing. Here, for all the people who just got here. I will escort you, so please follow me. This city hall does seem filled with people, but initially, the population of Anyang was 500k people. Does that mean there are only about 100k survivors? Hi. I think I need to greet you once. Solo mode, Mr. Tae-san. You used Breathless Strike well. That's quite useful, right? Of course. Thanks to you I can learn it well. To be honest, even though I've learned the skill, I don't trust everything in the community because I thought it was impossible. But I've experienced it myself that it's the truth, and thanks to you. I didn't make such a disgusting choice. I just did it because I wanted to, so it's not a problem. It was you who decided to lead the group to protect them in the first place, right? No. It's only right for you to accept my thanks. Not only do you share useful skills, but you are also my lifesaver. I will follow whatever you say. If Mr. Tae-san wants, you can even use me for a long term. Stop your nonsense and act like your usual self. As expected from you. You are so energetic. What's with this kid? He is indeed a friendly person, but he wasn't this friendly before. I hate it. GM Young-gun. You're here. Ah, big sister Wai-yun. Kim Wai-yun, I'm here because I have something to explain about the current situation. Who is the one next to you? Kim Wai-yun, she is the leader figure in hard mode. I remember her. I knew her in my past life too. This person is Kong Tae-san from solo mode. Ah, that person who talks a lot in the community? Since when did they become close? Well, then we can go in together. For now, there are at least 100k people gathered at the city hall. But the problem is, among all those people, there are only 1,000 people who can face the monster. Only that? Huff. It's because most of them come from easy and normal mode. Not only that, we also have a serious shortage of food and places to sleep. We have a lot of problems. We don't know what kind of quest will start. Ah, but before that, we need to find the one in command. Huh. Isn't it obvious that you should be the one commanding? I tried to do that, but a guy from easy mode named Choi Young-hyuk ran wild to get himself the right to command. I gave an argument as to how it wasn't possible for someone who couldn't even win a single monster to lead us all, but he raised his voice while asking whether I was looking down on the guys from easy mode. He was even holding people captive for that. I thought it would be dangerous to confront him recklessly, so I postponed the decision. Captives? Who did he make captive? I think their names are Lee Tae-yun and Kong Jun-hyuk. They are held captive by him. Why did they get caught? Huh. I don't know the details, but they've been detained since I came here. With their current stats, they can definitely win even if they fight Young-gun. There seems to be something else. Is there nothing we can do? There are still no casualties to date, so I think we need to monitor the situation further before intervening. But I don't plan to do so. Huh. Wait, what are you going to do? I need to stomp on the rat bastard first. Where is that bastard? Do you intend to commit a crime? You must not use violence. Why? The world has collapsed, and laws are meaningless now. Even so, that's not allowed. Rules must be maintained. Humans should never kill other humans. You are always the same. Kim Wai-yun. She has always been a stern person in maintaining the rules. I think it was the third return. Until the very end, she died trying to keep the rules and save everyone. This person, he's dangerous. He might actually commit murder. He's probably on the same level as Young-gun, so if we're lucky. I have no other choice but to stop him. Ugh. Kim Y-Yun suffered 22 damage. Be big bro. What have you done? Just watch comfortably. Choi Young Hyuk. This time I will also. This is what power is like. But as expected, humans have to use their brains. Don't move. You better stay obedient if you want to save your fellow from solo mode. Ack. Stupid. So stupid. You shouldn't have given a damn about the captive and just fought me back. You got taken advantage of by a smart guy because you were too kind and weak. I'm telling you that the bastards from solo mode are nothing. Really? Do you think so? Damn. What? Could he be? Kong Tae-san. What is it? He's dangerous. My instincts are screaming at me that I must never let him come near me. Stop. If you come any closer, I will give the order to kill the captives in other places. Wait. How can you say that you will kill the captives? If you continue to cross the line, I won't remain still. What do you really want? It's simple. What I want is my safety and authority. If you fulfill those two things, the captives will be safe. Home, I'm bored. It would be great if I could use the internet here. It's been quite a while since we got here, but there's still no news whatsoever. Huh. What? Is that a monster? The monster destroyed it. But, that's a human. Wow. Tae-san. Finally, he decided to do something fun. You ugh. Insane bastard. Why do bastards like you even exist? You also said that in the past. Now that I think about it, I really pity you. Because you died in my hands both times. What? Also, this is how you were killed. Farewell. Choi Young Hyuk. Arg. That's crazy. His head. He killed someone. He's a murderer. What was it like at that time? I was just an ordinary easy mode player, and that bastard was the leader of easy mode. So I went through a lot of hardships back then. Get him. Kill him. Because I could only barely beat him after having to go down in the maze for months to become stronger. But it was easy this time. Hyun Nim. You might be in trouble now. Why Yun and the others said that? I don't care. They won't be able to blabber so noisily any longer anyway. We can't just let him slide. No matter how serious the situation is, he must not kill people. He must be punished according to the law. Even though Choi Young Hyuk was the one who started it. But what he did was excessive vigilantism. That's right. We have to punish him. So you're saying that we should give punishment to someone who managed to fight that many players all alone, someone whom even I couldn't handle? Ehem. You said you were a university student, right? Well, it's understandable that you don't know it. But this world cannot be a place that favors someone who is reckless just because he has power. We have to control everything according to the law. We shouldn't live like wild animals. Right? No. It's difficult having a conversation with this guy. I called him here because I thought he would be helpful since he is a former congressman and member of the civic group. Who would have thought that they were so ignorant of what the world was like? They didn't even try to overcome the maze, and all they did was turn the food obtained from their followers into mush. I regret calling them here. They just talk a lot. If we are going to punish him, then who will punish him? Who can handle his extraordinary power? What if we make him angry and he changes the target of his attacks? Everyone here just wants to regain the authority they once had. Could it be that Mr. Tae-san also sees me the way I see them? Just punish him immediately. Huh. That's. Special quest begins. The first wave will begin. Standby time, 12 hours. Defense area, all directors of the City Hall. You need to kill all enemies and protect the City Hall. Special quest wave. All enemies. Miss Yun. Have you seen the quest window? It says that the monsters are coming. What should we do? No way. I'm a member of easy mode, so I'll be waiting in the deepest part. Everyone shut up. I will give orders gradually, but first you need to calm yourself. Gosh, those cuckoo-like bastards. Has it started already? I'm sure Kim Yun will be able to take care of it herself. In my past life, she led her group well. Hey. You're here. This is the first time I saw you in person. First of all, thank you. Thanks to you, the other captives are safe as well. That's not some kind of hallucination, is it? Huh? Can you see me? What's up, idiots? Is that some kind of quest? Yeah. Sigh. I have no intention of giving you a quest, so don't even try. Huh, why are you looking at me like that? She's obviously still young. Also, is she afraid of me? No. It's just nice to meet you as well. Have you guys seen the quest window? There are 12 hours left before the wave starts. I'll teach you something before that. Now, draw your swords out. Pardon. Kong Jun Hyuk, you are too bold. It's good to like challenges, but it's also important that you know your limits, but you don't have them. Also, Lee Tae-yun, you are too timid. Thanks to that, you have managed to survive up to this point, but one day you will have to give up on the rewards you might get. I don't want to see you guys die. Request for a battle. This battle will be held with equal stats on both parties. This is a question that doesn't have a definite answer, so I can't tell you the answer. But at least you will know how high your skill level is. But, aren't our levels too low to have a battle with you? With this skill, the stats of both parties will be adjusted to the opponent who has the lowest stats. And of course, I won't use activation skills. After all, you don't have the right to refuse. Just accept it. Kong Jun Hyuk agreed to the battle offer. Are you insane? This is an opportunity. I have the chance to show him that I am strong enough and that I am not weak. It would have been impossible for me to fight him with his original stats, but now that we have the same stats, I have a chance to win. I'm coming. Then, here I come, Hyung Nim. Kong Jun Hyuk received 8 damage. Huh. Keep going. What? No matter how hard I try, I can't block his attacks. Just accept it, Kong Jun Hyuk. You're a weakling. Arg. Sense, judgment ability, how to target weak points, such physical factors make a huge difference. It's just that your power works on this earth. But it's still not enough if you want to survive in solo mode. In fact, he disappeared without a name in the previous life. Even so, how can such factors cause such a big difference? Alright, I will be your opponent until you realize it. Get up. This is just the beginning. Have you grasped what level you are at now? Yes. I'm at a sucky level for sure. Ah. Kong Tae-san won. It's good that you have self-confidence, but you have to know your limits. So, now. I already know very well how weak I am, so I don't think we need to do it. I'm pretty sure that I won't cross any limits. No, your problem is different. Be ready. The duel between Kong Tae-san and Lee Tae-yun begins. Respond to this. Arg. Ah. Ugh. Ah. She may have looked like she was moving randomly, but she managed to block all of those attacks. Ugh. Ugh. How was it? Kong Tae-san won. You are not as weak as you think. But that doesn't mean you can be too bold. So, that's it for your training. From now on I will tell you about other skills and how to conquer the maze, so listen carefully. That's it for my explanation. You may share this information with other players. Kong Jun Hyuk, Lee Tae-yun, don't die. What's wrong? No, it's just that you gave unexpectedly warm words to us. I thought you were a very cold person earlier. If I were a cold person, do you think I would give you guys this kind of information? Haha. I've told you everything, so you can go inside and have some rest. The remaining time now is. Time remaining before the wave starts 6 hours 12 minutes and 58 seconds. Damn it, it's driving me crazy. What happened? Mr. Tae-san. Since when were you here? You better close the window. Those with high stats can easily get in here. So what's the current situation? First of all, since they'll come from all 4 directions, I will divide our personnel and place them on each side, north, east, west, south. Also, it will be difficult to guard the city hall from inside, since it will be too difficult for that many people to move, so before the quest starts, I will tell everyone to go outside. There were some people who refused, saying that they didn't want to fight. Well, what can I do? I had a hard time convincing them. Leave one side to me. What? I will guard that side alone, so you can divert the personnel on that side to another place. Will it be okay for you? I say that because I'm fine with it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Never mind. Let's meet again, alive. Time remaining until the wave starts. Something's rising up. Isn't that a wall? Huh. The bastards are coming. Arg. Help. What's wrong? Why can't we go inside? There are walls even inside the city hall. No way. Ah. Stop pushing. Don't be afraid. Return to your positions. Damn it. Ha. Ha. Shriek. The attack power of those monsters isn't that high. We have enough chances to survive just by being a little careful. It's time for us to fight together. Now that I think about it, it says that we will get rewards depending on the results, right? If that's the case, I think it's worth a try, right? Shriek. Just die, you monster. Take this. Sigh, they really are doing it. You too, you're truly as strong as those monsters. Ha, I'm not that strong. Pardon? What are you talking about? Well, the real monster, he isn't here, he's on the other side of the building. There are a lot of them, but they're easy to defeat. How could they be intimidated by such trivial enemies? What is it? You've gotten rid of them all, but why isn't the quest over yet? It will only end once all the other sides are finished as well. I can't go through this. I guess it's so that people in other areas can't intervene. Well, let's just wait at ease. We won. Hooray! We won. Special quest completed successfully. You will get your reward when you enter the maze. Special quest begins. The second wave begins. What? Defense area, all directions of the city hall. You need to kill all enemies and protect the city hall. There are more monsters. It's not over yet. I guess that's the monster. Ha, only one. Well, a single monster should be easy. Wait, that. There's only one monster. Ha, the reward is mine. Monster received 1 damage. Ha. Choi Min Shik received 54 damage. Choi Min Shik received 54 damage. Ha. What just happened? What's that? Arg. You must not run away. If we retreat now, we will die in vain. What is that? So, we have to win in this kind of quest. How cruel. So we are literally beings who have to put our lives on the line in order to win. I have to do what I have to do now. The wall doesn't stop you completely from moving away from the area. That's right. Growl. As expected, it's here. Special quest begins, destroy the black swamp vessel. It has a smaller size than the one in the sky, so it won't be the ultimate solution, but if I destroy it, the monsters will decrease. Monster appears. It's a D-grade monster. TSK, so noisy. The number in the monster's name differentiates the strength that each of them has. The smaller the number in the name, the higher the ranking. The monsters that made a full-scale attack through the wave were F-class and E-class monsters. Monster appears. Monster appears. And, that bastard is. Monster appears. D-class monster with a 6-digit number. In the wave before the regression, the humans were driven to the brink of extinction due to the attack of D-class monsters. In my past life, I barely managed to get rid of it on the third return, but, it's different this time. This will be different from last time. Monster took 64 damage. Monster took 72 damage. It's useless. You activated absolutely nullify the first attack. You activated absolutely nullify the second attack. You activated the frost arrow. You surely are a strong and persistent bastard. But compared to my infinite stamina, you activated the blazing ball. That's actually doable. It's over. You have won against monster. The special quest ended successfully. You will get your reward right away after you return to the maze. There's no other crack around here, right? I guess my job is finished now. You got the same notification twice. Yeah. It seems that the other side has also finished their mission. Finally, it's over. How many people have lost their lives? Only after they saw hundreds of the escapees die did they realize that there was no other way to survive than to finish off the monsters. Most of them have to face the worst scenario of dying in vain without being able to do anything. Damn it, if only I led better. The walls started to disappear. I guess it's really over. Tae-san. I need to go help him. No matter how strong he is, there's no way he can stop such a strong monster. Everyone, we need to help the north side. Miss Wai-yun. I can't lose someone who might be a great strength for us in this situation. Ugh. Mr. Tae-san. The north area is completed. Moreover, I seem to be improving better than before. You seem fine. Unlike you, we have to literally risk our lives. You also still have to fight by risking your life in the maze. Congratulations, you all survived. The rewards that each of you will obtain are differentiated depending on the actions and results you have shown. You will return to the maze after 48 hours. Out of 100,000 people, there are around 30,000 people who survived. As expected, compared to me, you are more competent to lead. No, I can't be that kind of person. Also, compared to a stranger like me, I'm sure people like you more. You won't be able to protect everyone. That's a fact. But those people know that you have risked your lives to fight and do your best. What should we do now? It's better for you to familiarize yourself with death. Today, there were many people who died. We have arrived in a world where civilization and order have disappeared, where even people who provide solace in death can just disappear tomorrow. Also, this return will not be the end. That's why we have to survive. For the sake of those who have died. To reveal the truth. Let's come back even stronger. Hyung. Tae-san Hyung. Wait. Hyung, do we all have to split up again? Yes. It's time to return to the maze. See you next time. Will we be able to meet again? I will beat you in the next training, so wait until then. You really haven't changed at all. Hyung. Thank you. I will do my best to become stronger. Let's stay alive and meet again. I'm the one who was supposed to say that. You have to survive this time. I'm back in this place, the maze. Always activated special Iraq weapon mastery, protective shield, vital point attack, thirst of battle. The protective shield competency level 1% gives you a protective shield that will protect you from damage. Swordsmanship, shield technique, fist techniques of the fist star Iraq mastery tag level 60%. Those are all good skills, but there's a possibility that it will be regretful, and it's more of a gamble to increase my competency level. It's rather a problem to have too many options. Launch moderate-sized flame balls. You will detect many things. Magic competency level, 2% allows you to use magic. You can only light up small embers for now. Shall I confirm it first? Cough cough. Is this not the correct combination? Huh. Hi. Tae-san. Wow. So you're saying that you can increase your competency level instantly? I can't believe you could interfere with the internal systems of the maze from the outside. I can't even do it, so how did you? Is it unlikely to do that? Of course. Competency levels are regulations from the maze. It's possible for people with no talent to become stronger in this place, but they are bound by regulations at the same time. That's why no one can interfere with regulations, not even the gods. So, to what extent can you increase them? About 50%. That's dangerous. You better not tell anyone about it. I can guarantee people will kill you as soon as you tell them. Is it that serious? Are you mocking someone who is even willing to cut off her finger to increase her competency level by even just 1%? Mine is only 20% now. Then I will continue the explanation. Although this is a sure thing, the higher your competency level in magic, the higher its usefulness. Your current competency level is around 2% to 3%, right? Then you shouldn't be able to use even beginner-level magic properly. So you're telling me to get stronger than this? Basic, beginner, intermediate, advanced, ultimate. You can use any level of magic in this maze, but the standard of the magic you use will differ depending on your competency level. It was a unique case for you to be able to master intermediate-level magic right away. Normally when you are at 20% competency level, you can max out the power in basic level magic, and you will only be able to use half the power of beginner level magic. At 40%, you can completely use beginner level magic, at 60%, you can completely control intermediate level magic. That's enough for my explanation. I hope it can help you in making your decision. First of all, using 100p, competency level of detection increased by 10%. Always activated special skill, detection competency level, 62%. You will be able to see through the weaknesses of creatures and non-creatures. Allows you to identify the hidden room and your opponent's information roughly. We will occasionally provide you with important information. The faster I increase detection, the higher the utility will be. Now, the rest. Using 380p, your magic skill competency level increases by 38%. You acquired magic acceleration. You acquired magic explosion. Magic competency level, 40%. You will be able to properly control magic. It is likely that you will be able to control flame, color, and wind. You activated the blazing ball. The size is getting bigger. Even the slight delay disappeared too. Is it because I'm at 40% now? You activated magic acceleration. Magic acceleration, so it increases both speed and power. I'll test the other skills. You activated the frost arrow. You activated magic explosion. It's quite good though. Floor's boss. The ogre fighter makes his appearance. You activate the blazing ball. You activated magic acceleration. The ogre fighter took 112 damage. You activated confusion. You activated magic acceleration. You activated magic explosion. So it also works in mental magic. I'm not done yet. You activated the blazing ball. You activated the frost arrow. You activated magic explosion. The ogre fighter took 91 damage. The ogre fighter took 78 damage. The ogre fighter took 100 damage. The ogre fighter took 86 damage. You have won against the ogre fighter. Some mortals exceed their limits through trials. Whether it's in strength or faith, once they reach a certain level in a field, they will turn from mortal to a transcendental being. Only after the life they have lived is evaluated and they gain the area they are in charge of do they change from transcendental beings to gods. Even though transcendental beings became great existences after successfully breaking free from mortality and possessing extraordinary power, the amount of strength they possessed was fixed. So they can't recover easily after using their strength. Monsters came to invade the cities of your world. Moreover, there were so many of them. When transcendental beings interfere with mortal affairs, they will experience a great loss of strength. So it's considered a crazy thing that they wouldn't normally do. But there are some existences capable of doing that. They can interfere in the world of mortals without suffering any loss of strength. They're existences from the past that have lost their names. They are the innate transcendental beings, old gods. They are the kind of existence whose lifespan isn't determined in the first place, so when they interfere in the world of mortals they will not lose any of their strength. To be honest, I've never seen them in person myself. I found out about it because of the folklore and information in this place. They disappeared a long time ago, that's why they are called old gods. I think I heard that there was a war between the transcendental beings or something. Anyway, that's why it took some time for me to think about it. But why would an existence like them attack the Earth? I don't know that much. But I'm sure they can't dispatch someone who's too strong. They just don't lose any strength, but they undoubtedly have limits. Even if it's true that they have limits, it's a fact that they dispatched an apostle that even Li Tae-yun couldn't defeat. I can't believe such an unbelievably powerful existence would appear. Alright, I got it. That will be enough for now. We finally got to this point. That petty bastard killed me, the one who was supposed to conquer the maze. I will give you a quest. Kill the boss of the 10th floor. Kill the boss. Then my quest for you will end. You are here, warrior. You met the sage ogre. I knew that this day would come, but this was faster than I expected. So shall we have our last talk? That adventurer doesn't seem like an opponent I can defeat. If this is indeed going to be my end, shouldn't I at least satisfy my curiosity first? Do what you want. That was such an unexpected answer from you. I can't believe someone who used to be so arrogant and reckless would say that. The seekers of the gods have rejected you, and even the lost king despised you. You who come from a ruined world are way too weak-hearted. That's why you didn't kill me, because I was the only being who listened to your story. It was your fault, warrior. I'm a monster and you are an adventurer. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do as a monster. It's enough now. Just kill that bastard. No, wait. What? Tae-san, you. I thought you were just a puppet that moved all the way here under the warrior's control, but you're different. There's one thing I want to know from you. Where did you get that weapon? Ah. Offensive weapons are very valuable because of their performance. It was the kind of equipment that was impossible for a trivial monster on the 10th floor to have. Amazing. Who did you get that from? I guess you've changed, warrior. How can you turn this calm, warrior? There are countless existences who hate your arrogance. Not just the gods, but also other adventurers. Wait. The Guide of Sins. They gave me a weapon and ordered me to kill you. They even threatened my life, so I had no choice but to accept it. You bastard. The Guide of Sin. I've heard about that from Lee Tae-yun. They were way too scared to do it themselves because you were too strong for them to kill. That's why they borrowed the hand of a trivial monster like me. Huff. I've said everything I wanted to say. Now, do what you want to do. Even though I was weak, I managed to survive for a long time in this place. I took advantage of the loneliness of everyone in the maze and used the art of conversation to build closeness with them. But there's always an end to everything. New adventurer, power is the main answer in this place. I hope you become someone who's so powerful that no one dares to touch you. I will. I hope you conquer this place and become our salvation. You have won against the Sage Ogre. You have completely cleared the 10th floor. The existences in this place are starting to pay attention to you. They have both kindness and hostility. You obtained the edge of calamity. Ah, Huff. I don't know whether I should thank him or hate him. I guess I should give you the reward first, right? The Cabot's relic, the sword imbued with the blood of the ancestors. It is a relic from a world that has now been destroyed. It has taken countless lives of royal family members. Attack power plus 20, the attack power will increase by plus 10 when you fight an opponent who comes from a noble lineage. Take that. It's a sword that has a deep history in my world. Even the forefather himself also lost his life with that sword. I never thought I would get a weapon this good. Also, how dare those bastards who had given up on conquering the maze and gone crazy to justify their actions get in my way. Subquest begins. After realizing the truth, the warrior desires more revenge. Condition: kill everyone involved in his murder. Reward: the reward will be decided by the warrior depending on his mood. The Guide of Sin: no, anyone who has anything to do with my death, rip them to shreds for me. That means you'll continue to accompany me. Well, there's nothing bad about that. Actually, I want to see how far you can get. I'll accept it. Let's see, are there any useful newcomers? The Guide of Sin. Half of the adventurers who bowed down before the brutality of the maze combined their strengths and created their own group with the aim of conquering the maze. They named it, the Guide of Sin. But the method they chose to become stronger wasn't to be a challenge to the maze, but they chose to become parasites instead. They limited the number of floors adventurers could conquer, they created their own hierarchies and laws. When they find adventurers who break their laws and refuse to be part of them, they will kill all those adventurers. Boss of the 11th floor, the Skeleton Knight is defeated. Then does that mean the Guides of Sin are on the deeper floor? Well, maybe. The executives who are considered their core and leaders are on the deep level floor, and the rest who are the lower ranks are mobilized throughout the maze. We might just run into those bastards in the near future. Alright, I got it now. The Bracelet of Countermove, defense power +5 allows you to counterattack your opponent's attack with a 1% chance. The Ogre Ring, power +15, it's the same as a bracelet for humans. The Lion's Ring, +3 damage to the dead. Whatever it is, the fact that we have to keep going down doesn't change, so let's go. Floor quest begins, defeat the boss of the 12th floor. The Rotten Ghoul appears. It was a skeleton on the 11th floor and now a ghoul on the 12th floor. The theme of the maze changes every 10 floors. The main monsters from the 11th to 20th floors are the dead existences. Thanks to that, I can smell unpleasant odors from all directions. That? You found the altar of Maria. Unlike Rakarata's, it looks so simple. If it wasn't for the system notification, I wouldn't have known that it was an altar. Shadow, what kind of god is Maria? She's the god of choice, but the conditions given to me and you are different, so I can't tell you anything about the test. But to tell you in terms of gods alone, she is a very powerful god. You know that, right? Powerful gods normally have serious fickleness. Subquest begins. Maria wants to test you who has found her altar. She will give you a reward if you overcome it. Maria's interference area is reduced. Maria offers you an intensified test. She gave me an intensified test right away. Surely rumors about you have spread among the gods. So she doesn't feel the need to give you a trial test. I accept it. Subquest accepted. Maria is laughing. You are provided with options. Which one do you prefer? Lots of enemies or small number of enemies? This is my first time experiencing this, what is it? Lots of enemies or small number of enemies? She is the god of choice, so choose what you want. I guess I won't be able to know the correct answer to this option. Small number of enemies. If I don't know the correct answer, then I'll just answer honestly, there's no need to make God dislike me. Various types of enemies, few types of enemies. Various types of enemies, few types of enemies. Battle with movement. Maria is satisfied with your choices. This room is getting bigger. They're all types of monsters I've never seen before. You will be considered defeated if you move past this area. Damn it. You activated the breathless attack. This is a battle that's completely different from all my preferred fighting methods. I guess that's why she is the god of choice. Yo. I roughly understand it now. She wanted me to risk everything I had to win in the worst situation I least wanted to experience. You activated the evidence of struggle. You will become stronger the more you win against your enemies. Then I will show it to you with pleasure. You activated the strong attack. Is most of it dealt with? What's left is the red armor, definitely a Knight of Death. I heard about it from Li Tion, the boss of the 20th floor. But that decoration, it's not something a regular monster would wear. Like Rakarata's bell, was it once a human being? But to have for such beings. You used the blade of self-harm. Health points restored. Come at me. You activated parry. You activated parry. You activated parry. Ugh. Using parry alone has its limits against all four. You activated forced duel. Now's my chance. You activated powerful strike. Out of attack range, damn restrictions. You activated burning orb. You activated frost arrow. You activated magic acceleration. Damn, mixing swordsmanship and magic might work, but using just one of them isn't effective. Then. Got you. You activated forced duel. You activated breathless attack. You activated powerful strike. You defeated the Knight of Death. Remaining health is about 1/10. The method just now can't be used again. In a 3-against-1 fight, I can't keep taking hits, sigh. Block. Slash away. And keep parrying. Is my attack too rough? The first sword of the Scar of the Storm, Wolf's Fang. A technique that strikes with the ferocity of a storm and claws through the enemy like a wolf. Can't I make it a bit smoother? Oh. My movements so far have been like ink spilled on a blank page. Clumsy and heavy. The sword moves smoothly, yet still holds its lethal intent. A little more. Smoother. Wow. I thought about teaching it to you, but I never expected you to figure it out on your own. Ghost. What is this sword technique? The second sword of the Scar of the Storm, the Dance of the Muse. If Wolf's Fang is an aggressive sword, the Dance of the Muse silently eliminates the enemy. It reduces the roughness and strikes with optimal movement. Not bad, right? Quite. Advanced skill, Scar of the Storm's sword mastery, 22%. A sword technique passed down from a destroyed world. Now, only one person wields it confidently. Although it's hard to say which one is superior, the two swords' contrasting styles caused confusion among them, helping greatly in battle. Is it that I must be pushed to my limits to learn? I plan to teach you gradually, but impressive. You have passed Maria's trial. According to Maria's evaluation, you will receive a reward. Maria is very pleased with your honest choice and achievements. You received the weapon of shape transformation. You received an additional reward, the special activation skill freedom of choice. Maria offers you a pact of the apostle. I refuse. Something about the flow of power. Maria's unreasonable choice activation. You have been invited by Maria. Choices are given. Wait, what's this? Accept the invitation. Accept the invitation. This place. It's pitch black here. Is this what it would feel like to be in an empty space in the universe? This doesn't feel right. How could a god do this to you? I'm sure it's supposed to be impossible to invite us this way, so how? This is the first time I've seen Shadow tremble in fear like that. Ugh. Is this the place? Wait. You can't enter carelessly. She invited me here herself, right? So I have to see that extraordinary god. An endless hallway. The jewels are spread out luxuriously like a field of flowers. The ceiling is so high to the point I couldn't even see the end of it. The one who occupies the place at the end of this shrine. Would we dare to call it a mere existence that exists in the world? Goddess of choice, Maria. Nice to meet you, child. Judging confusion. Judging fear. Judging madness. Judging instant death. All judgments complete. Ugh. 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 Arg. Why would you do this to a guest you invited here yourself? O goddess. Ugh. Ah. I thank you for your mercy. Long time no see. This is the first time we've met after that bad meeting, right? I am the goddess of choice, Maria. I am the god who gives mortals who reach this place another chance of choice after they repeatedly make bad choices. I welcome you to my shrine, precious child. I can feel her power on my skin. She's on a completely different level than anyone I've ever known. And there are tens or even hundreds of more existences like her. Your Excellency, may I ask you one question? I allow you, now dead child. Isn't it supposed to be impossible for you to invite us to the god's shrine? I heard it's impossible because we're mortals. It's true that you will not be able to endure the existence of gods, but that's a problem that we gods can handle ourselves. The reason why we didn't call the mortals is because they are not worthy enough for that. Does that mean I'm worthy enough? You. If you ask that question, then yes, you are. I wanted to meet you in person. There weren't many people who either accepted or successfully passed my test. Notably, not a single person survived my intensified test before you received it. Let me ask you one thing. What would you do if I had lied on your test? If you did, I certainly wouldn't like you. The guy next to you did that in the past. Ah, ha ha. Child, do you really refuse to be my apostle? If you are willing to become my apostle, everything you desire will come true, and you will descend into the maze as my representative. No one will dare to talk about you recklessly. Forgive me. All right, I respect your decision. That's not a bad thing either. Can I ask you one more thing? Say it, child. How much do the gods know about me? We know that this isn't your first time, and that you used an item vomited by the snake. You are such a poor child who got caught up by a trick and entered the wrong place. Caught up by a trick? Talking about Ouroboros Bezoar. Of course it's a trick. What do you think that is? Isn't it torturing you by not letting you go where you should be able to go? Is she talking about the other modes in the maze? I'm sure she knows something. Can you tell me what? This is no different from our weak point, so I can't tell you about it for free. But, if you want to be my apostle, I'll tell you about it. It seems it's not your time yet. You have to become stronger. You may go down now. I guess this is the end of our meeting. Something troublesome has come here. See you next time. You. Are you mad? You should have acted faster. It makes me want to touch it too. Ugh, what happened? That thing just now. Up until now, I thought that all I needed to do was increase my stats in this maze. More than Li Tae-yun, more than Einshar. I thought that way until I felt that overwhelming power. If the other modes are fake, then, if I can obtain everything that can be achieved in this so-called real place, will I be able to fight the gods? I want to try it. Shape transforming weapon attack power plus 15. Transforms into a dagger and longsword. I didn't check the rewards from the test because of the invitation. Specially activated skill, freedom of choice. Mana consumption, 20. Competency level, 1%. It's possible for stats to be converted. It seems that the ratio is not that high yet. And this skill. You activated freedom of choice. Protective shield, stamina, 003/083. That's not so bad. The ratio is still at 10% for now. This will be pretty useful in the future. At this point, I think I've checked it all, right? This. Maria's gift. It is a blessing that the goddess gives to a human she favors. It still hasn't shown any effect yet. Shadow, do you know what this is? I'm not sure, it's also the first time I've seen that. It should be an item that she gave to show her favor, so there's no way this is something bad. Let's go down. Floor boss, the half-rotten ghoul. You have won against the half-rotten ghoul. Secret chamber reward, powerful gloves. Attack power plus 5. Defense power plus 3. It stinks. Ordinary monsters are now too easy to handle. That's why I can't get proper rewards now. There's no other way, so I guess I don't have any choice. Floor quest begins, defeat the boss of the 13th floor. Floor monsters, swarm of zombies. Piece of cake. Why do I feel a presence? There's someone here. It's not a monster. Up there. Wow, how long has it been? Are you a newcomer? You activated detection. Rebiva's Ida level, 42. Levels higher than me. Nice to meet you. I am a member of the Guide of Sin. Before we start our conversation. Wide area horn is activated. The monsters within range are approaching. I hate to be disturbed, so I'll take care of them in your stead. The Guide of Sin, Rebiva's Ida, he is for sure strong. But that's all. Also, who does that bastard think he is to get rid of other people's monsters? That bedwetter asshole, he's still alive. He was just a bastard who trembled in fear every time he saw me back then. Now he blatantly looks down on me. Huh. He controlled his movements intentionally and adjusted them according to the monster's moves. Wow, do you have evasive skills? That's not bad. I can do better. Rebiva's activated strong attack. So, how was that? I wonder what makes him brag so much. It would be even stranger if someone at level 42 had trouble on the 13th floor. You are such a boring person. You won't be able to survive for long if you act like that. Even so, you're actually pretty useful. If it's for someone like you, maybe we'll allow you to reach the 20th floor. This is the reason why I have bothered going around doing observations. What's your name? He made it sound like he had already assumed that I would join. I'm Tae-san. Alright, Tae-san. I just want to ask you one thing. Would you like to be a part of the Guide of Sin? It's your choice. Just choose what you want. As you already know, you can keep getting stronger without limits in this maze. You know how much of a blessing that is, don't you? However, if you have the desire to break this place even though you have gained enough grace from it, then that means you are a shameless bastard. So, have you given up on clearing this maze? It's more about putting the idea down than giving up. This isn't a place that can be cleared in the first place. You know that too, right? That the damned gods in this place are trying to kill us with that joke they call test. The hidden rooms are also filled with something that's impossible to break. The bastard right next to you also died because of that. It was all of you who killed me. What a smooth talker. We killed you. It's just your imagination. Anyway, we made a group. In order to become stronger safely without dying in vain, as we go down in this place. We established order and law to manage this maze. For your information, if you join us, you'll have to refuse that damned bastard's quests. We can't allow him to come with us because he is someone who broke our laws and tried to attack us. Lol. I heard that even getting stronger requires approval within the group. Is that true? It's true. But it's not the same as you think. It will become more dangerous the more we go down in this place, so that's a measure taken for our safety. Even the wizards and transcendental beings who designed this place gave us freedom, but you who are just adventurers made laws to manage this maze. In the end, you are just sugarcoating the fact that you won't allow your members to even take up the challenge. I hate all of you. I don't understand what you're saying. So, does that mean you refuse? You got that well. There are two reasons why the people from the Guide of Sin are looking for newcomers. First of all, to drag them into the Guide of Sin. That's unfortunate. The second is to kill dissidents who refuse to join before they become stronger. Huh. You said that someone who breaks the law must be punished, right? Then do it, punish me. Though I'm not sure if you'll be able to do so. What was that just now? I launched that attack with the intention of taking him out in a single strike. No, whatever it is, he's just an adventurer on the 13th floor. There's no way he'll be able to beat me. He said he had cleared up to the 20th floor, right? He sure isn't a weakling. Did he level up his skills through the many hunts he did? Who the hell is this bastard? Did I just get pushed back by a petty bastard on the 13th floor? Ugh, Rebiva's took 12 damage. You have a high defense stat, but that's all you have. Your movements aren't that great either. I heard that he comes from a humble background. He's never trained in martial arts properly, so I guess he's just at the level of a third-class mercenary. He's a lowly person who couldn't practice anything here because he didn't have anything to offer in this maze. Shut up. Rebiva's activated strong attack. Kong Tae-san's counter is activated. Rebiva's took 6 damage. Rebiva's took 6 damage. What? I'm sure I kicked him earlier and dealt some damage to him. Could it be that? Einshar. Did that arrogant old man who despised us so much give him a skill? You. Who the hell are you? You should think about that yourself. Aren't you also an adventurer? Arg. Damn it, I can't let this continue. I didn't expect I would have to use this here. The Gauntlet of Explosion. It's a secret function that can only be used once a month. Just one blow. Rebiva's activated strong attack. Rebiva's activated the Gauntlet of Explosion. That's a function that allows me to deal damage to my opponent 5 times greater than basic attacks. Kong Tae-san activated absolutely nullify the first attack. Are you done yet? Huh. How could he, who's actually the one I was fighting against until now? That guy is a monster. That's nothing special. Even so, he was a 20th floor adventurer. He wasn't that weak before, but since he didn't meet any enemies to compete with, he became lazy and his abilities regressed. So, now, you know what I'm asking, right? Will you let me live if I answer that? No, I will kill you. Doesn't that mean I don't have any reason to answer that? Well, if that's the case. You bedwetter bastard, do you know to what extent the kind of tribute we can offer to the transcendental beings in this place? And no way. No. Please, not that one. I will answer all your questions, just please don't do that. Does he really have to be so frightened over that? How many members are in your group? I don't know for sure. I was only allowed to go down to the 20th floor. There were more people the further down I went, but I never went any deeper than that. Maybe, there were hundreds of us. Because most of the adventurers who went to this place accepted to join. Most. It seems that there are very few people like me and Shadow. You said the floors we are allowed to go to are limited, right? How is it decided? Now that I've broken the law, will those bastards from the deeper floors come up to find me? It's divided every 10 floors, such as the 20th floor, 30th floor, and 40th floor. The 20th floor is the second tier, 30th floor is the third tier, and so on. They consider each tier to have its own absolute regulation. The deeper the floor the adventurer gets to, the more reluctant they will be to go back up, since they believe it will cause their dignity to crumble. So unless they are required to, they won't go up. Dignity? That's ridiculous. It's always been like that since a long time ago. They just revolve around a few strong people. It's a fragile group, but they will kill anyone who betrays them. I don't know for sure about the executives on the deeper floors, but in this second tier, there are a lot of adventurers. No matter how strong you are, there's no way you'll be able to fight them all. I don't care about them. His confidence, and also his skills to match it. I used to be like him back then. How did I end up this way? But the difficulty level in this maze has changed me little by little. If only I had rejected the offer, would I have died more honorably than this? Then, goodbye. You have won against Rebiva's. Huh. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. Your strength is permanently increased by 23. Your agility is permanently increased by 20. Your stamina is permanently increased by 70. Your mana is permanently increased by 40. Your intelligence is permanently increased by 18. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. Your competency level in strong attack has increased by 8%. What's this? What is this overwhelming amount of stat increase? So, how far have you two reached? Jun Hyuk and I have already cleared up to the 3rd floor. Now that we are entering the 4th floor, we are moving around little by little. Thanks to the points we got after returning to Earth, our stats increased, so we didn't face any major problems. What about the situation in other modes? It seems that those in easy mode are having a hard time. I guess that's because there are especially a lot of people who died in this return. There's nothing that can be done about that. Everyone should start getting used to death now. What about normal mode? There's not much change there. Besides the fact that they got more cautious, I think. Then, what about hard mode? I'll tell you about that. Most of the people in hard mode survived on the mission to return to Earth. But your appearance at that time was a big stimulus for us. Everyone is doing lots of things in order to become stronger. Maybe you'll find a lot of difference the next time you meet them. Good to hear that. It is a good phenomenon. Ah, right. Hyung, there's something I need to tell you. When I got to the 4th floor, I found a god's altar. His name is Balthazar. So I gave it a thorough thought about whether it's alright for me to receive a test from God now. But I really want to take the test seriously. What do you think about it, Hyung? I'm sure Lee Tae-yun would refuse even if she accepted the offer, but you seem enthusiastic about it. Ah, actually. I'll also accept it this time. You will accept it too. Just like you said, I can't continue being a coward. I'm going to be braver now. Lee Tae-yun and Kang Jun-hyuk have changed a lot. Especially Lee Tae-yun, she is different from her past life. Is it because of me? The tests you and I receive are different, so I don't know what it will be like. But you've seriously considered that on your own, so I won't stop you. Try it. Just don't die. Yes, let's meet again, alive. You also received a test from Balthazar, right? What do you think about it compared to Rakurata's? It's easier than that. That's quite doable. Will it be okay for them? I hope they don't die. So, now, shall I continue? The Gauntlet of Explosion Attack plus 18 is a secret function that can only be used once a month. Stats window. That spiritual power enhancement a moment ago. You will be the first, Aldo Ada. Floor monsters. Swarm of zombies. You have won against the swarm of zombies. With this, the 13th floor is complete. Gosh. I can't believe you managed to defeat the monsters that were supposed to be defeated with traps using direct attack methods. You are indeed such a strong-willed guy. ND tier of the Guide of Sin Aldata. So, you are the jerk who beat Rabivas? So, what are you gonna do if that's true? Of course I'll kill you. Even if he is indeed strong, he's just a guy on the 13th floor. I can subdue him easily. Then, I'll also be able to go to the 3rd tier. Ugh. What's wrong with him? I remember there was one noisy jerk. He isn't that strong. So he's from the Guide of Sin. They moved faster than I expected. But, he seems more stupid and weak than Rabivas. What just happened? I'm sure he used some cowardly method earlier. How dare that lowly bastard do that? So it's possible for a human to transform into a beast. I acknowledge your strength, but that will be your last. You've got good spirit, but you're too slow. It's just that you got a little faster, there's nothing special about it. Just don't get in my way. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. His flame of life went out. It seems that Aldo Ada is dead. What? What? Did he die because he didn't use his magic properly? Well, there was a shadow accompanying him, so it must have given him some advice. Alright, I am next. No way, again. I didn't expect that it would come until my turn. Then, I'll go now. Again. Should we go in fives? We don't necessarily have to go alone after all. All of them died. In just 2 hours. It's your turn now. And no. Don't you think this situation is somewhat strange? I don't want to go there. The strength differential between adventurers on the 13th and 20th floors ought to be comparable to that of an adult and a toddler. But, he was still able to kill half of the second-tier members of the Guide of Sin. What kind of monster is he? I was only forced to accept the offer to be a part of the Guide of Sin from the beginning, only because they threatened to kill me if I refused. Then, let's not touch him. If we hide and wait, then. Hey, you ugly bastards. You all haven't changed one bit. The reason why you can't escape from being second tier is because you keep on acting that way. The third tier of the Guide of Sin. The demon, Zagan. Why you're here? Damn it, why don't the people from the third tier just stay still on the 30th floor? Why does he keep coming upstairs and bothering us? However, where are the others? Why are there only half of you? Actually, they all went to another floor earlier. How dare you tell me such an obvious lie? They're all dead. Half of you died just because of someone from the 13th floor. At first, I came without any thoughts in my head, but it's different now. Maybe I can prove my strength if I can kill that bastard. Good to hear that. I will take revenge for you guys, so take me to him. Or else, I'll just kill you all. Those bastards. The 5 of them threw away their pride and chose to attack me simultaneously. That decision is too late. They did have high attack and defense power, but they seem to have never fought together before, they had such poor cooperation. It's such a huge advantage to be able to level up and recover even just by eliminating one of them. Thanks to that, I was able to level up by 11 levels. Kong Tae-san level, 39 protective shield, 169/169 stamina, 2020/2020 wear, 416/416 strength, 615 intelligence, 412 agility, 540 attacking power, plus 69 defense power, plus 62. The subject is in its best condition. However, as the level rises in this manner, the rewards for completing tasks will likewise drop. That's such a bummer. Hey, even if you take that into consideration, it's still more profitable for you. What a greed head. Basic magic, particle dispersion mana consumption, 4. Makes a large number of ice particles collide with each other and scatter. You're right. Anyway, is it over now? I guess at this point they should have realized that you're not an opponent they can handle. Ha. Ah, more of them are coming. Demon. I can sense his strength. He is different from all the members of the Guide of Sin that I have ever met. So it was you who defeated the second-tier members of the Guide of Sin? That power of his. It surpasses that of those from the 20th floor. Did he really obtain all that power on the 13th floor? Could you be a dragon? Dragon? The species that can even divide dimensions? Judging from that strength, I'm sure he was a powerful presence from the start. The species that's impossible to touch unless you are a high-level demon. Because even the weakest dragon is impossible to defeat unless the opponent is someone who reached the 40th floor. What if I say I am? If you are indeed one, I have no intention of stopping you. Please continue your journey. What? It ended just like that. He came here so confidently earlier. Haha. You sure showed us the worst of you. Are dragons that powerful of a species? Well, they are ancient existences and are comparable to gods. Does that answer your question? I see. Son of a bitch. How dare you lie to me? Zagan activated Decoravia's distorted vegetation. What's that? Kong Tae-san activated the blazing ball. He uses the blazing ball. No matter what he does, nothing will change. Zagan activated the raven spirit of Decoravia. There are too many of them. Ugh. So this complicated thing can be made using magic too. The magic you use is God's magic. It's clearly different from the magic created by the demons. Stop interfering, warrior. This is a fight between the two of us. Don't worry. I have no intention of helping him. What is it? I didn't expect him to back down that easily. Is the relationship between them not very good? Zagan activated Markosia's fake flame. Kong Tae-san activated the frost arrow. The cold energy from my arrows doesn't work on it. Kong Tae-san activated absolutely nullify the first attack. Attack annulation. I didn't know such a skill existed. No, even so. That bastard doesn't know about my skills either. Kong Tae-san activated absolutely nullify the second attack. Kong Tae-san took 24 damage. Kong Tae-san took 36 damage. Nice, I guess I'll be able to win. Zagan activated Nibiru's despair. This is the end. Nibiru's despair. It is black magic that attacks an individual's fundamental mind. Black magic is an abstruse magic. So it's bound for someone to find it difficult to respond when they are first confronted with it. I don't even understand it very well either. But I'm sure it's different for you, right? Tae-san. That's actually not bad. Black magic, can I learn it too? He was able to overcome it just by using his mental spirit. No, even so, nothing's gonna change. Zagan activated the raven spirit of Decoravia. The raven spirit of Decoravia. Every one of them is weak, but there are too many of them. Then. Kong Tae-san activated repulsion. Repulsion skill. It's a skill to launch formless energy with the owner as the center to push away the target. Impossible. He figured out how to respond to it already. That flame of yours should be able to burn everything, even a flame itself. If that was the case, then I should have melted due to the residual heat, but it was strange that I only had burns. Moreover, the strange feeling that I felt when I touched that fire. It's actually just a fire-formed substance, right? How could a mere trifling like you know that? Zagan activated Decoravia's distorted vegetation. It has exactly the same pattern as the magic that was activated earlier. The roots clearly only emerge from the cracks of the darkness. If that's the case, then I'll be able to predict the route. 3 steps to the left, and 2 steps forward. How could you avoid them all? That's simple. As expected. He figured out the essence of the skill, deduced the most reasonable solution, and brought it to action. He even managed to figure out how to activate and how to destroy the black magic that he saw for the first time. As expected, that's Taysan's greatest strength. He found out that the halt and trajectory state of magic are separate, and that's how he learned beginner-level magic. After he found out that the movement of the Sword of Storm Scar swordsmanship was rough, he then removed it and obtained the second swordsmanship, the Notch. He has a talent for identifying and inferring the essence of something, even if it's the first time he has seen it. Is it even correct for me to call it a talent? It's something he got from thousands of efforts and repetitions to the point I can feel his madness over it. That's San's own way. So, there's one last thing I'm curious about. That black magic, what should I do to learn it? So, in conclusion, I'll be able to learn it. Yes. Black magic is operated using demon energy and mana. Originally, demon energy was the kind of energy that only our kind possesses, but this place is the maze. It wasn't impossible for other clans to have it, as long as they met the conditions. And you're saying that meeting your god is the way to obtain it? Yes. Because our God also resides in this place, abandoning us all. Our God loves people who have skills. If you can make our God adore you and pass the test. Even though it would be nearly impossible, you might be able to obtain the privileges that only our kind have. Shadow, do you know where the God of Demons is? I remember it vaguely. I'm sure he's somewhere not too far from here. Just kill me now. Don't offer me as a tribute to the gods, just let me die completely. Alright. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. You leveled up. You leveled up. You obtained beginner-level black magic, Markosia's Fake Flame. Markosia's Fake Flame mana consumption, 13 basic demon energy consumption, 5 competency level, 1%. It allows the owner to summon fire-formed substances controlled by Markosias, the demon. As expected, it's substance. I won't be able to use it before I obtain demon energy. So, now, the rest of you, stop hiding and come out. Get out here before I drag you all out and kill you one by one. What do you want from us? What do I want? If I had to point it out, it would be experience points and stats. Well, initially, I wanted to kill all of you, but with my current level, it wouldn't have much of an effect on my stats anyway. None of you want to die, right? I will spare your lives, but I will give you one order in exchange. Don't let anyone from the Guide of Sins know that I'm still alive. That means, you want us to report false information. Exactly. Tell them that I died in your hands. Just mix lies with the truth, tell them that I died as a result of the fight with that guy from the 30th floor. After all, it's not like you guys joined the Guide of Sins because you wanted to, right? So, if you don't want to die, you'd better do what I tell you. I accept your order. Will that be alright for you, Shadow? It doesn't matter. These trifling guys aren't the ones who killed me after all. Instead, I have one question. You, representative of the second tier. You definitely know about it, right? About the person who ordered to kill me. It might be better for you to remain in the dark about it. I'll decide about that myself. Just tell me. That person is someone who inherited the bloodline of the Cursed Kingdom. The Grey Lady, Soziet Gardentia. She is the one who took the lead in your murder. That woman killed me. That's what I heard. That's why, it surprised me a lot. Because she is, the only executive you had a good relationship with. To be honest, I'm still puzzled right now. I can't believe we managed to complete Baltazar's test. I can't believe I managed to clear that insane difficulty level. What's the content of the test again? The test was to face what we fear most. There was a giant spider that appeared and attacked me. It was really terrifying. Really? It was an elephant that attacked me. You're afraid of elephants? Aren't they cute? It was so terrifying to see something that big come close to trample me. That was indeed the kind of unreinforced test that a god of victory would be fit to give. If it were me, what would come out? Now I understand why you told us to take that test. There's definitely a big difference in the winning rewards. Even so, you shouldn't overdo it because there are also some whimsical kinds of gods too. It's time for us to part now. Yes. Thank you for the advice you gave this time too. So, are you ready to tell me now? Do I really have to tell you? Yes, you have to. I don't want the quest I've worked so hard to come to naught because of someone's fickleness. This isn't a special story. I am someone who came here from a ruined world. All I met in this place were monsters that I couldn't communicate with. That woman was an opponent I could communicate with, and because we come from similar backgrounds, I felt a sense of kinship with her. I'm just curious. Why did she decide to contribute to my murder? That's all. Your mission hasn't changed, so you don't need to worry. Alright, that's enough. Floor of the maze. Floor of the maze. Right before entering the 16th floor of the maze. You've gone down this far. My level got higher, so there's nothing special I can get anymore. So I had no choice but to go down deeper quickly. Here, I collected quite a lot of magic items. You gain beginner level magic, transparency. You gain beginner level magic, slow. Beginner level magic, transparency mana consumption, 20 competency level, 1%. Beginner level magic, slow mana consumption, 12 competency level, 1%. This is also my first time learning slow, so I'm not sure what it's like. Would you like to try to perform that on me? Ah, so this is what it feels like. You just learned it, so it doesn't feel that slow. She got about 20% slower. You can stop this now. This is also my first time learning it, so I don't know how to lift that magic. Ha ha ha, it was a relief that it was a magic that could be lifted automatically after 10 minutes. Thanks to that, I was able to find out the duration too. Floor quest begins. Defeat the boss of the 16th floor. Once you reach the 16th floor, you will find one empty room. There, you will find the one you want to meet. The blacksmith. Are you a new adventurer? You have encountered a silly man who refines dreams. The silly man who refines dreams, Hafren, the blacksmith. Hafren always seemed cold, and he almost never showed his emotions. He only saw me as his business partner. But Perhaps because of the scorn and insults I've received from the NPCs and gods in this place, I feel very thankful to him for that attitude. I'm Hafren, the blacksmith. You know what my job is, right? The monsters in this place drop two things, equipment and materials. In general, materials are sold at shops or used to make equipment. If you give me the materials, I will make you the equipment you want. Since this is your first time, I'll give it to you for free, I won't take your money. Anyway, you're here too, warrior. Huh? You don't look surprised. The last time we met was when I was still alive, right? Because I always thought you would definitely go down no matter what shape you were in. Is that person the one who accepted your quest this time? Judging from all the commotion the Guide of Sins made, I thought that the two of you had already been eliminated by them. It's unexpected that you weren't. Anyway, if you guys want to continue doing business with me, keep this in your mind. I don't care who I do business with. It doesn't matter whether they are lowly people or the Guide of Sins. What matters to me are materials and equipment. That's all. So don't do anything troublesome like offering me an exclusive contract. Alright. Then, I'd like to let you make my equipment right away. A wrist guard, will that be alright? Alright, just give me the materials. Oh my, there are a lot of them. Huff. Come back here in 30 minutes. That fast? It's not like these are materials from deep-level floors, these are commonly found materials, so there's no reason for it to take so long to create. It's pretty simple. You can come back later. Minutes. That will be enough to clear one floor. I can finish it in 10 minutes if I want, so shall we go slowly? You came just in time. It's done. Here. Whoa, this has some really high buff. A wrist guard made from ogre leather. Defense power plus 13. It is made from the hands of a craftsman. I will accept your money next time, just know that the price will be different depending on the value. For now, I'll save the other materials. Do as you wish. I guess I have to get down to a certain point to prepare good materials. See you later. Wait, shouldn't you be able to make something better than this? Of course I can. But there are a lot of things I lack. That's not what I meant. You know what I'm talking about, right? Warrior. The things that no one can make but you. Special powers equipment. The items that can be made from materials found in that place, a place that only people with permission can enter. I guarantee it, Hafren. He's definitely able to make it. You know how much that means, how can you mention it that easily? Yes, I know. You told me about that before. What are you two talking about? You remember why I came to this place, right? I'm here to save my ruined world. This guy is similar to me, if there is something different, it's that Hafren can return to his world. Since he was the one who accepted your quest, I'm sure he's quite trustworthy. But he's still a beginner who hasn't even made it to the 20th floor. I'm not sure he has enough value to listen to all my secrets. Pardon? Didn't you say that earlier? You said that you thought that both of us had been eliminated by the Guide of Sins. This guy managed to beat the Guide of Sins from the 30th floor, even though he only reached the 13th floor. Impossible. Are you lying to me? Have I ever lied to you? But. Then, I'll make one offer. I need proof that he actually defeated someone from the 30th floor. Please win against the monster I have prepared. Then. I'll accept your offer without any further complaints. Is this too sudden for you? I did it because I thought we wouldn't find any better timing than this. Never mind. As long as I can become stronger. There's something that makes me curious, is it really worth it? Of course. I assure you, it will be more than worth it. If you gain recognition from Hafren, you will become stronger in many ways. Since you want to reach the level where the gods are, so this should be. You noticed that? I could see the sparkling look in your eyes when you met Maria that time, there's no way I didn't notice it. I do wonder if you are pursuing something too high. Anyway, if that's what you are seeking, then this will be a very valuable experience for you. Hey, the preparations are complete. That's. The sealed Barlog appears. Barlog? It's a powerful monster that appears on deep-level floors. It's a creature that's been increasingly deteriorating and weakening. You don't need to worry because it's the same level as the boss at the second half of the 20th level. Are you really going to accept this? Of course. The sealed Barlog activated demon energy outburst. You activated evasion. You activated slow. You activated the frost arrow. You activated the blazing ball. You activated the frost arrow. Is that even possible to do? No matter how weak that Barlog has become, how could he surpass it? Didn't I tell you before? It's all possible for him. But it's still weird. No matter how strong he is, it should be impossible for him to go beyond his own stats. It's indeed strange. The skills that Tae-san has are mostly beyond normal, especially spiritual power enhancement. It doesn't only increase his own stats, but it also allows him to pick up his opponent's skills. It's more high level and different from. Alright, I'll allow you to travel to my world. You can go to a destroyed world. Yes. My world was destroyed in a somewhat unique way, so I can send you there with this gem. There's a limit to what I can create here. The facilities here aren't bad either but only I, the master of the destroyed world, can handle the materials there. If you bring them here, I can make you something even stronger. Ah yes, the wild roots from the Grey Forest would be good. What, can you bring them with your current abilities? As you descend into the labyrinth and become stronger, I'll have you bring materials from deeper parts of my world. Sub-quest start. Hafren has a request for you. Enter his destroyed world and bring back wild roots from the Grey Forest. Reward, equipment made from the wild roots. Here's a map. You'll know how to obtain them the moment you arrive in the forest. Lastly, there is one thing you should remember. The world will try to kill you. Ghost, this is the movement of space. It'll take as long as light has to travel between the stars. Just wait a bit. It's my first time traveling to a destroyed world, but in a way, Earth is also a world on the verge of destruction. A star that could also be Earth's future. I wonder how different it will be. This place is. What? Something foreign entered when I took a breath. Is this poison? You have activated breath holding. I don't feel anything when I move my hand around. If there was air, I would at least feel the wind. Is the earth trying to devour me? I feel hostility from all directions. This star. The star itself is trying to kill the living. You take 2 damage. You take 3 damage. Luckily, there is a small amount of oxygen. It's probably better to limit your movements. If you show more movement than necessary, this place will start paying more attention to you. This world is deadly. How much further to the forest? Am I even halfway there? You take 4 damage. By the way, what's the difference between you and adventurers? Are you talking about the contractors? Do the NPCs inside the labyrinth call themselves contractors? It's simple. The differences between those who are bound and those who are not are. Adventurers have the freedom to go outside, like you. But contractors are bound to the labyrinth and cannot do so. In exchange for a chance to fulfill our wishes, we made a deal with the wizard. That is why we are tied to the labyrinth. Me for revenge, Lilith for the path of magic. Einshar made a contract to find his divine. The shopkeeper and blacksmith Hafren are no different. That's why they ask adventurers like you instead. Is that why they ask in the form of a quest? How can one become a contractor? There are various ways, right? I was approached directly by a wizard for the contract. Who is that wizard? I cannot answer that. You'll naturally find out as you descend. Is it too early to find out? This is a sandstorm. Is it seriously trying to kill me now? You activated evasion. You activated shelter. You take 5 damage. You take 4 damage. Does using skills even help? And this storm, it doesn't move away from where I am. As if it's determined to kill only me. It seems it's not affected by the dark. You activated incineration orb. You activated frost arrow. Attack magic doesn't work either. Can it not be killed? Then you activated slow. It slowed down. Fortunately, it seems to even affect target skills. You activated acceleration. You activated acceleration. Just a bit more. It disappeared on its own. I guess it means it has no value if it doesn't achieve its purpose. Huh. Your spirit rise has been activated. You gained the awakening skill. What is this? Conceptual skill. Your spiritual increase has activated. You have obtained the conceptual skill. What is a conceptual skill? It's also my first time seeing this type of skill, though. Could it be? What, did you think of something? I did remember something. But I'm not certain yet. I'll tell you once I've finished organizing my thoughts. Is that so? Well, there's no harm in hearing it a bit later. Damn, I'm going through so many random experiences today. You have activated mental acceleration. You have activated wolf fawn. You have activated dancer steps. You have activated unbreathing attack. Ha. So my defenses are being pierced. There's no end to this. What is that? Ha. What is what? That thing embedded in the cliff walls. I don't see it, though. Is that so? That means you have activated acceleration. Like I thought, is it because of the skill? A bit more. The attacks became more wild. As expected. He must be flustered because I came. Bam! Your spiritual increase has activated. S proficiency increased by 2%. Oh ho! Conceptual skill. Proficiency, 3%, willpower. Is it, will? In Harfin's world, the star itself is trying to kill the world. You could see it as the world's own will. And this guy was able to triumph over that world's will. What sort of skill is this? And he forcibly stole away power. Not from something physical, but from a concept. If a stealing type skills tier is lower, it can't take away anything. Spiritual increase, it has a higher tier than the star itself. Rather than calling it a power grantable to mortals, it should be something only granted to transcendence, that must be the place. Huh. Yeah, that's right. I also brought a root from this place. So if I bring back those roots, I can obtain better gear, right? Swoosh. Haha. It's so damn huge. Crack. You have activated backlash. Step. Step trembled. Move it. You're in the way. You have activated mental acceleration. Where is your main source? Crunch. Where is it? Is there no ashen light, energy? The roots are gathering up. Is that the place? Taysan. Be careful. Tisa dash. Ah, could it be that he couldn't hear me? He's only headed toward a single goal. Your complete nullification of first attack has activated. To become stronger. Your spiritual increase has activated. S proficiency increased by 1%. As expected, is it deeper inside? You have obtained haphazard roots. It wasn't difficult. I already told you. At your level, things shouldn't be too difficult. More importantly, it would be best to head back quickly. Subquest completed. You're here. Yes, I brought it. It'll be enough, right? This looks like a normal route to me. Of course. That's because you aren't a resident of that world. Anyway, you're fast. Did you really bring back the right one? Of course. The random root is an item belonging to the ruined world. Nothing can be made from it alone. If it is planted in a suitable environment, it will likely grow. Will that be alright? So you're saying that I can combine it with the Cabot sword? Yes, that's alright. You can use it however you like. That sword belongs to this guy now. Nice. Then, please blend this sword with that root. The Cabot's relic, the sword imbued with the blood of the ancestors. It is a relic from a world that has now been ruined. It has taken countless lives of royal family members. Attack power plus 20. The attack power will increase by plus 10 when you fight an opponent who comes from a noble lineage. Alright, I'll do it if that's what the warrior wants. Ah, you don't need to leave this weapon to me. I can just refine the roots and combine them later when it's done. So, you can take this with you. You can come back here in 2 days. The boss of the 17th floor, Dullahan. Blood Dew earring strength plus 10, agility plus 10, defense power plus 5. He was weak. Isn't it you who's too strong? Leather armor that eats away lava dewdrops. Defense power plus 20. The probability of success in a burn decision will be slightly increased. So, next one. I want to become even stronger in 2 days. The boss of the 18th floor, Skeleton Mage, the Knight. Floor of the Maze. Boss of the 19th floor, the Leech. You have won against the Leech. You leveled up. Wow, you've finally improved now. Kong Tae San level, 42 protective shield, 183/183 stamina, 2160/2160 mana, 475/475 strength, 677 intelligence, 459 agility, 597 attack power plus 79 defense power plus 93. The subject is in his best condition. So, shall we head to the 20th floor now? Let's go. Huh? What's that? That's the altar of the god of demons. He is the essence of the demon itself. He is the entity that governs all demons. Lucifer's altar. This is an altar made by the worshippers of Lucifer. This is a passage that connects you to Gu. Lucifer is able to exert his influence through this place. First discovery bonus. Your intelligence has been permanently increased by 3. Your mana has been permanently increased by 10. Do you know what kind of test he'll give? Actually, I don't know either. So, you haven't received it before? What you need to know is that the gods always give tests that suit their domain. What kind of test do you think the god of demons will give? Is he a god who only gives tests to people from the demon clan? That's not necessarily true, it's just that he has strict standards for humans. I'll come back another time. Are you going to return once your weapon is strengthened? That's because I'm not sure what kind of test it will be. Floor of the Maze. Floor Boss, the Death Knight. Ah, is this all you got? It's slow. You have won against the Death Knight. Gosh, that shouldn't be an easy opponent to defeat. As expected, nothing here. Do you mean secret mission? Yes, it seems there is still something hidden here. You get a strong hunch. Secret room. As expected. Is he at the Lord level? You're here. The Death Knight Lord, Valorant, has appeared. You must be the shadow of the warrior. I often heard stories about you from the sage. You are pitiful and weak. You met that bastard. That's a secret between us. For us, fellows who are equally bound to this place, isn't it only right to have that much level of freedom? Also, are you my opponent? You are indeed strong. I guess I won't have a chance to win. Let's have a sword fight in the room given to me. Clack. I am a knight, so I wouldn't do such a cowardly thing as throwing my sword and running away. It's been hundreds of years since an adventurer came here, so I thank you. Let's fight. He's strong. Is he at a level higher than the 25th floor? He isn't the kind of opponent that ordinary players can defeat. You activated absolutely nullify the first attack. What a surprising skill, attack annihilation. Interesting. His moves are complicated, but he has a huge build. So, his movements aren't that fast. Ah, what? You are indeed strong. I guess ordinary players won't be able to win against you. But, I'm not an ordinary one. Tae-san. Why aren't you using the skills you usually do? You can just use magic or acceleration. What's wrong? Huff huff. Thank you. I can't believe I can put up this fair fight. How extraordinary. I have waited hundreds of years for this day to come. Adventurer. Thank you. Huff. Huff, huff, phew. Huff, huff, thank you. I didn't expect that you would purposely not use your skills. We are both the same. Huff, huff. I am a knight. I don't want to rely on those trivial skills. I want to fight purely using my sword. However, all that was just my hope that was realized out of my own stubbornness. I have no thoughts of forcing it on anyone. Thanks to you, I can leave with satisfaction. I want to say that I'm free now, but... Adventurer, do you know why people with intelligence like us are bound to this place as monsters? Did he say he's bound here? I don't. That's simple. For some, this place is the land of opportunity, but for others, that's not the case. It's a shame that I can't tell the whole truth. But if it were you, I'm sure you would be able to go down to the deeper level floors. Then, you will find it out naturally. Regarding who we are. And what kind of existence the wizards are. After you find it all out. Please show your mercy to those of us who couldn't escape. O strong one. You have defeated the Death Knight Lord of the 20th floor, Valorant. Valorant helmet, defense power plus 22, action speed plus 3%. It is the helmet of a great knight. Even though his soul had been tainted, the will contained in this equipment did not disappear. Action speed. It's usually only found in shoes. I guess this is a good helmet. Its designated stat is many times better than before my reversion occurred. Always activated special skill, prove yourself. What you have accumulated will become a phenomenon and circle around you. Lee Tae-yun said that it's an intimidating skill. Sharply wounded shoes, attack power plus 4, defense power plus 14, agility plus 10, movement speed plus 12%, action speed plus 6%. It's a shoe that has a confusing and contorted shape. It seemed like it would be very painful to get kicked with those shoes. Rune of Strength, Strength plus 20, my status window. Because of the Rune of Strength, my strength stats rose by 20. I guess I will be able to catch up with the stats that Lee Tae-yun had before her reversion. Kong Tae-san level, 43, protective shield, 192-192, stamina, 2250/2250, mana, 514/514, strength, 765, intelligence, 533, agility, 688, attack power plus 83, defense power plus 115. The subject is in its best condition. Lilith's room on the 16th floor. Lilith. Tae-san. Have you gone down deeper? I've gone all the way to the 20th floor. Huh. 20th floor. Already? Then, are you here because you have a tribute to offer? Yes, teach me right away. You have learned Leap into the Air. Basic Magic, Leap into the Air, Mana Consumption, 10, Competency Level, 1%. You will be able to leap into the air. For now, you can only use it once at a time. You just try it right away like you always do. You activate Leap into the Air. Magical Leap, this is a good one. Floor of the maze. Why did you suddenly take off all of your equipment? Are you going to do something strange again? Are you acting like that to learn the attack annihilation skill? You know me well. You use fairy's dust. Huh. Is there anything left to learn about that skill? I'll find out about that. You activated absolutely nullify the first attack. You activated absolutely nullify the second attack. Are you going to use the third attack annihilation too? I don't think it would be possible for you to use more than that. Kante-san, Protective Shield, 192/192, level, 43, Stamina, 2250/2250, Mana, 514/514. You take 62 damage. First one. You take 61 damage. Second. You take 65 damage. Third. Protective Shield, 4/192. Your stamina did not decrease until the third attack. Absolutely nullify the third attack. As expected, there's an annihilation of the third attack as well. That's not the type of skill that can be obtained in a usual way. I can't believe you got absolutely nullify the third attack too. There's no way it even exists. Don't you think that this is a skill that can be obtained depending on Protective Shield in the first place? There's not a single person who succeeded in clearing the Rakurata's test, so it's understandable why no one knows about this. Then. Are you going to rest now? That's right, you need rest now. You're pushing yourself too. Tae-san, you rascal. Is there nothing else in your head besides the thoughts of making yourself stronger? Have some rest. Stop it. In front of the blacksmith workshop on the 16th floor. Advanced level skill, the Sword of Storm Scar. Competency level, 29%. Swordsmanship that came from a ruined world. Currently, there is only one person who has mastered the skill. You are at a level where you can confidently say that you are starting to master it now. You can easily raise it because you are in the process of organizing what you have accumulated. It will start to get more difficult from now on. You managed to raise it by 5% in just 2 days, that's a lot. That will be enough. As promised, 2 days have passed, let's go into the blacksmith workshop. Did I come too early? No, you came just on time. I just finished it, let me show you. I made it in the simplest form. Transformation will occur when it gets combined, it will strengthen its power. Give me your weapon. Ha! The Cabot's relic, the sword imbued with the blood of the ancestors. It is a relic from a world that has now been ruined. It has taken countless lives of royal family members. Attack power plus 30. The attack power will increase by plus 15 when you fight an opponent who comes from a noble lineage. So, it's possible to improve it up to this point. In fact, his attack power has increased by 25. Ah, thank you. This is a transaction, so you don't need to thank me. Ah, I'll go down every 5 floors. It would be troublesome for me to do more than that, because I have a lot of stuff. I wish you good luck. Floor, Lucifer's altar. I can sense a strange gaze from. Is it because of curiosity and annoyance? You have accepted Lucifer's invitation. Lucifer's territory welcomes you. What is this? I can't see anything. Greetings to the demon god. You kneel before me on your own. I'm not that stupid for me to not be able to read the room. This isn't bad. What's your name? I'm Kante-san. If you defy me, I will crush your head. Huh, I was just kidding. I certainly can't crush your head. There are a lot of things I'm angry about. Tae-san. Are you alright? You killed my poor Zagan, right? Well. I don't have any thoughts of involving myself in Zagan's death because that's the result of your fair fight. More than that. The reason why you came to me was, because of the demonic energy, right? Demonic energy. The energy required to use black magic. I need it in order to be able to use Markosia's fake flame, the skill I acquired after defeating Zagan. Yes. I want to obtain demonic energy. Tae-san, you are human. And I am the demon god. Demonic energy is the power of the ones that are mine. But humans are not mine. So does that mean it's impossible for you to give demonic energy to a human? Tae-san, if you are asking me if I can give the power of mine, the demonic energy, to you, then, the answer is. I can give it to you. Didn't you say that you can't give it to humans? Usually, that's the case. But you have obtained the power of mine expediently. The one next to you didn't have the right to own it, but you do. But everything has its price, Tae-san. Please tell me. It's simple. Help me to protect my young sheep. You want me to help your sheep. Sub-quest begins. Lucifer, the demon god, wants to help her child who's under persecution, but she's in a world where it's impossible for the demon clan to invade. So, she wants you, as someone who can visit that place, to help her child. Reward, Lucifer will give you a reward according to your performance. Do you want me to go to another world? Yes. Foolish one, you've been to Hafren's world, right? That world is not a ruined one like Hafren's, so you don't need to worry. My young sheep is now under persecution and misery in the world that has lost its faith in me. I want you to take her to a safe place. All right. In exchange, I have another request for you. Hey. Tae-san. How dare you ask for a god's favor without a price? Normally I would crush your head, but... Tell me. If it's something trivial, I'll ignore it. Tae-san. Demon god, do you know anything about the invaders of my world? I will forgive you for having expected something from me without any price. You want to know who they are, right? If you manage to complete my orders satisfactorily, I will tell you about that as well. That will be enough for me. Alright, even though it's troublesome, I guess I should explain to you the basics, right? The world you are going to enter is called Begwasita. In that world, magic exists and it is protected by dragons. But that world is protected by a troublesome person. The power of the world itself is at an average level. It is a world watched over by Hammon, the god of light, who was born in that land. That's the place you will be going to. Then, I wish you good luck. Ugh. Is this place called Begwasita? There's nothing different about this place. Can't you tell just by looking at those guys from the Guide of Sin? The human form is the most common thing. I see. It's such a relief that no one would come after me here. Your presence detection is enabled. I guess we don't have time to reminisce here. You're right. You activated leap into the air. Your presence detection is enabled. There are several people who are chasing one person. Is that the child that the demon god told us about? If you look at the overall black color that the child is wearing, it seems that she is indeed a child of the demon clan. Huff, huff. Stop. Ugh. No. Nice. I got her. As expected, it's not without reason that you haven't been caught for 10 years. You are truly a professional at escaping. Such a professional. We're sorry, princess, but please sleep for a while. Alright. If we split the bounty, we'll get 100 gold each, right? Isn't that not enough? What do you mean it's not enough? I'm talking about 100 gold, 100. I paid almost all the chase fees, commissions, and hush money. It's only right for each of you to take 90 gold, and I'll take 190. What? If you refuse it, then just die. Can I join? Oh, shit. You scared me. Black hair. A demon? No, he's not. His hair color is lighter. Who are you? So the members of the demon clan have perfectly black hair. I have business to do with that horned woman. Ah. Are you a thief who seeks a bounty from hunting demons? We cannot tolerate your actions to steal our share. Arg. What? Who are you, bastard? Didn't I tell you? I told you that I'm someone who has some business to do with that woman. I will tell you everything. I will tell you everything I know, please spare my life. Please spare my life. I see. So there was an oracle that was revealed here 10 years ago? Yes. This world is divided into two for the humans and the demon clan. This place used to be just an ordinary world where everyone interacted with each other in moderation. One day, there was an oracle given by Haman, the god of light. For Haman. For our victory. 2 years after that, the demon king died and the war was over. Then there was a bounty placed on hunting those demons. And after all that hunting, they were almost all wiped out. And that woman. She is the last princess of the demon clan. The demon god's quest is to bring that girl to a safe place. I got it. Alright, you can go now. You can rest more. Why are you awake already? Ugh. Thank you for saving me, but please go back to where you came from. You shouldn't be next to me. I'm someone who shouldn't exist in this world, I'm a demon. I no longer. Have anyone I can call my friend now? It's not just the hunters who are chasing me down. Even well-known people are after me. Just like that guy. Pardon? Who? Now, princess, there you are. I heard that you were around here, but I didn't expect you to actually be here. Gallant. You swore your loyalty to my father, but how could you act this way? Now that I think about it, it was all a terrible experience. That's all in the past. I can't believe I swore my loyalty to a petty demon like him. Stop. That person has nothing to do with me. Huh? What is it? Erg. Huh. Huh, he's not dead. He's pretty good. You're just an unknown lowly country bumpkin. Is that what's called aura or something? Ha, how did you know that? Because I have one that's similar to it. Anyway, come to me. He looks like a stupid country bumpkin. I'll cut him in half. Just die. What? I guess it's not strong enough to break my sword. You. I will kill you. Ugh. Huh. You activated absolutely nullify the first attack. I'm sure my attack hit him just now. Is he a wizard? Is he using some kind of magic that can control time? But that's impossible. Even the best archmage in the magic tower isn't capable of performing such magic that can annul attacks like his. You activated absolutely nullify the second attack. He's a monster. You activated absolutely nullify the third attack. Even my aura attacks didn't work on him. Well, should I try how strong the power of the aura attack is? You took 63 damage. The damage isn't that bad. You activated evasion. The next attack will be avoided. I need to try everything. Arg. Who the hell are you? Me. I'm a delegate. This thing called aura. Ugh, you bastard. How could a mere bumpkin carry out such a magic attack? It doesn't seem to be something that can be transformed, and it also doesn't seem to be able to provide mental or physical enhancement. This is just a powerful cutting force, there's nothing new about this. Damn it. What exactly have you been babbling about? Even so, it's not that bad to be able to learn a pretty good attack. Hey, Shadow. Have you also learned about aura? No, aura doesn't exist in our world. Isn't it the same as in your world? There's no magic, auras, or monsters, right? It's rare to find people who could reach deep-level floors. But it's even rarer to find those who possess aura. I can just ask him, right? Hey, what should I do to learn about aura? A monster. He is a monster. He's completely out of his mind. He doesn't seem like he'll tell me about that easily. I guess this will be good. Always activated special skill, prove yourself what you have built will become a phenomenon and circle around you. On, off. There is an on and off button here. Doesn't that mean this is a skill that needs to be activated? Then why is it called an always active special skill? On. Huh. Ugh. Aura is a skill that can be obtained by a swordsman. As you can see, it is basically a blue flame. Even though I heard that it will turn white when one reaches the highest level, I've never witnessed that. What are the characteristics? Its cutting power is almost absolute. Can it only be used on swords? It's possible to use it on any weapon. But it can't be used freely. For example, just like my sword, someone will only be able to use aura on the type of weapon that he has practiced all his life with. However, the higher your level, the more freely you'll be able to use it. Competency level. What about the energy consumption? None. Although there is a limit on how much aura you can emit, there is no limit on the usage, even if you use it for a long time. It'll only make you a little tired. That sounds useful. What should I do to learn it? There's no special way to learn that. That's a kind of power that you can naturally gain, through your own realization. But, I'm not sure about that. The sword masters who have mastered aura might know how. Sword master. I think I understand it to some point. So, the thing is that you don't know how to learn it, right? Yes. Is that all you want to know? Haha. For now. Then, please kill me. I beg you to stop humiliating me and please allow me to have my rest. Alright. Oh great. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. The difference between your soul and your opponent's is way too great. You don't get anything for your win against your opponent. Demon Princess, what's your name? Anisha. Who are you? Kong Tae-san. If you ask about my role, I am your guard. Hey Tae-san. You can't tell her that you came here at the request of the demon god. You should lie to her. You got that? A few years ago, there was a person from the demon clan who came to see me. He gave me his treasure and asked me to keep you safe. Who's that person? I don't know either. That person died as soon as I accepted his request. More than that. Do you know where the safe place is in this world? There's no such place here. Wherever I go, everyone in this world wants to kill me. I see. For now, we need to move. I'm sure there must be a place that's at least safer than this one. These people really keep coming non-stop. I want you to protect my young sheep. My young sheep are now under persecution and misery in the world that has lost its faith in me. I want you to take her to a safe place. Where is the safe place actually located? O demon god, please bless us with salvation and peace. She's a loyal believer. I'd rather use my time to train myself than to do nothing. I still can't do it. Since when have you been watching me? Since 2 hours ago. What are you practicing? I'm trying to learn aura. You learned about aura? I thought you had mastered it. I am a person who came from another place. Now that I think about it, I haven't thanked you properly because of the hectic situation. I, Anisha Breachet, the Demon Princess, sincerely express my gratitude to you, Master Tae-san. I've been paid to do this after all. Is that the place where the Demon Princess is? Yes, Master. Are you wizards? I am a wizard from the Malfry School of the Great Magic Tower, my name is Barmander. It'll be more exciting than fighting the hunters. I'm sure there will be something I can gain too. Are you the one guarding the princess? Such a rude guy. We obey the commands of Hammon, the god of light. We have to kill the demon princess. You lowly swordsman, bend your knees before me. It seems that he'll descend his oracle because Hammon wants to wipe us all out. They're indeed persistent people. Go inside the cave. Damn it. Our magic doesn't work on a petty kid like him. Everyone, keep your distance. We're going to use our magic together. Is that all you can do even when you gather together like that? You activated the frost arrow. That's weak. How can he use the frost one without chanting? What? Ah. So this is called the frost one. That sounds fancy. I'm sorry, but I need to protect the princess. You activated prove yourself. Now you're alone. I won't kill you that quickly, so you don't need to worry. In exchange, you have to tell me about magic. So based on the wizard, it's mandatory to cast a chant when one activates magic in Begwasita. And basic magic to identify the surroundings can be used from intermediate level, right? Also, the Frost One or the Frost Arrow is high-level magic from the school that learns cold control. I had expected this, but this is indeed nothing special. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy. How many years have you experienced these kinds of life threats? It seems you have reached your limit due to the extreme pressure. Drink this. Mr. Tay-san. What is this? Why did you give me this precious thing? It's a stamina-restoring potion. As expected, it worked. It's not that precious, so you don't need to thank me for it. Is there anything I can give him to repay his kindness? It's steamed fish. I added this and that, but I'm not sure it'll taste good. Please enjoy. Wow. This looks delicious. Thank you. It's been a long time since I last cooked, but I guess I haven't lost my cooking sense. Back when this world was still at peace, I liked to cook this and that for the people around me. Did you just say that Hammon is a god who hasn't reached 100 years here? Yes, we didn't have the culture to believe in a specific god in our world back then. Each region and clan had different gods they believed in. During that time, a god was born in our world. And that's Hammon. He hasn't even reached 100 years yet. Do you have something on your mind? Yes. I told you about this, didn't I? Those who were gods from birth disappeared. All the gods that exist now are gods who originated from mortals and then turned into transcendental beings. That means, Hammon was also a mortal 100 years ago. The gods are the ones who are so obsessed with their possessions. So, we can tell that Hammon's direction is extreme. In the end, Hammon ordered the extermination of the demon clan so that he could become the complete god of Begwasita. But, shouldn't the demon god just sit around without doing anything if that's the case? You're right. That's why Lucifer sent you to this world where she has no influence. No matter how strong Lucifer is, it is difficult for her to fight another god outside her territory. Even though the demon god is at a much higher level, it doesn't change the fact that this place is Hammon's territory. I see. Stop Hammon, and protect Ansha, the demon princess. If I can complete this quest, I will be able to find out the identity of those who tried to destroy my world, the Earth. Wow, there are a lot of them. Whoa, even an advanced level wizard is here. What a surprising sight. With that many people, you will be able to destroy an entire city. Kill the demon princess. Kill the demon princess. There are so many of them. Hi. Are you the guardian of the abandoned princess? Back down. Our goal is to get the princess. I have no intention of fighting against you. We are here to obey the orders of Hammon, the god of light, to kill the demon princess. I refuse. I also have my own reasons for protecting the princess. Also, I need you guys to spread rumors about me. Spread rumors. Are all of you gathered now? The more people gather here, the better it is for me. What the hell is he planning? Then, come on. Because it would be more convenient to get rid of you all at once. You, what did you just say? You're still wet behind the ears, how dare you spout that kind of nonsense? Are you acting like a hero just to make yourself famous? Couldn't you hear me just now? I'm telling you to attack me all at once. It would be more convenient to get rid of you all that way. Moreover, you activated the frost arrow. Or it just so happens that there's something I need to put to the test right now. That's the frost one. That bastard is casting a chant for his magic, attack him now. You, Hammon's traitor. Just take this. Ah. Nice, I got you. You activated absolutely nullify the first attack. What? I'm sure I stabbed him with my sword. Stop standing still like an idiot and start your attack. You activated the frost arrow. Keep attacking him. Alright. Our attacks are starting to work on him now. I'll end you with this. You activated absolutely nullify the second attack. You activated the frost arrow. You activated the frost arrow. You activated absolutely nullify the third attack. As expected, it would be meaningless without aura. Ugh. Erg. What is that? There are dozens of frost ones there. That's why I like spacious places. Because there are so many things I can test in this kind of place. You activated the ice pellet. There are so many pieces of ice forming that sphere. You activated magic acceleration. Ah. Arg. What is that? Arg. That seems like a devastation caused by a dragon. Even though it takes a long time to prepare, it is quite useful. Do you want to continue this? Ah. Run. Help me. He's a monster. The one guarding the demon princess is the incarnation of the dragon. Mr. Tae-san. Will it be okay? What? I'm talking about those wizards. They will definitely spread information about you throughout this world. They will declare that you are a traitor who defied Hammon. That's not a problem. That's what I actually want. I have been waiting for them to come. Mr. Tae-san. What's wrong with you? The previous ones kept disappointing me. But, I think they'll be good enough. Wow. Tae-san, it seems everything is going according to your strategy. Rumors about you are spreading quickly. Those people. They are swordmasters. We took the trouble to come all the way here, but there are only 2 of them. Hey, so you are the demon princess, and that's your guard dog. Mr. Tae-san, you need to escape. You won't be able to fight them. They are the elite swordsmen who also possess aura. Moreover, there are 4 of them. No matter how strong you are, I don't think this is right. Have some sleep for a while. Are you done with your greeting? In fact, it would be a farewell. I appreciate it. I worked hard to put her to sleep, so you better not wake her up with your screams. You're still young. I can't believe he needs 4 of us just to beat a little kid like him. Do you think I came here because I wanted to? Stop grumbling. This is a direct order from the DEA. The god wants us to kill the demon princess and her guard dog. Are you the guard protecting the princess? How brave. Step back, Atria. I'll be the first. I've heard rumors about you. I heard that you can annul your opponent's attacks. Let's see how many times you can use it. Our sword masters will face you themselves. You activated absolutely nullify the first attack. You activated absolutely nullify the second attack. You activated absolutely nullify the third attack. You took 52 damage. It seems that you can only use it 3 times, it's not that special then. The attack from the sword covered in aura dealt me 52 damage. It didn't make a big difference in the damage. Show me your strength. Just like when you got rid of the wizards earlier. So, you can only use that magic skill 3 times. What will you do now? His swordsmanship isn't much different from the adventurer on the 20th floor. I guess it'll be easier for me to knock him down if I use magic. Now that I think about it, aura-covered swords are more of a skill than swordsmanship. That's amazing. Could it be that he's not a wizard? He's pretty good at swordsmanship too. His swordsmanship isn't that strong compared to his aura. I guess if I improve the strength until my aura takes shape, I'll be able to increase the attack power freely without consuming stamina. That's not bad. What? You activated acceleration. You activated acceleration. Damn it. Where do you actually come from? Why are you protecting someone from the demon clan? Where did I come from? Of course, I came from the maze. I'm here to fulfill my client's request. What? Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. You gain always activated special skill, proof of the sword. It seems that I can obtain it at this level of spiritual power enhancement. He's way stronger than us. So, he wouldn't call us cowards, would he? Just don't regret the fact that you've pulled that sword out. Ouch, that hurts. I'm worn out. The four of us can take down a kingdom together. I surrender. I still want to live. Of course, I will resist frantically if you try to kill me, but I will appreciate it if you show me some mercy. If so, I will do whatever you tell me. Then, let's get rid of them first. I'll move them to a place where Hammond can see them well, so help me. This looks terrible. He's unbelievably strong. I've finally found you, Mumble Princess, Mumble. Our Princess and Shah. Ugh. Where did Mr. Taysan go? Huh, you woke up. Where have you been? I went to take care of the corpses. What's wrong? What a nice view. Shut up. Atria. Long time no see, Princess. I'm not here to take you away, so you don't need to worry. I've lost. Do you know each other? Yes, he sometimes came to meet us when my father was still alive. So, you're also here to catch me? Well, I was, but I lost. This loser has no intention of fighting back, so ease your mind. You seem too sluggish for someone who follows God's orders. Even though Hammond is our main god, I don't have much faith in him. More than that, I'm sure you have a reason why you let me live. Can you tell me about it? You know it well. That's because I'm really curious about aura. At your level, you should have already learned to use aura. Are you saying you haven't? I came from somewhere else, after all. Somewhere else. Could you be referring to the labyrinth said to have been created by an archmage? You know of it? Although it's just something I heard, you might not be able to learn it. Why not? They say that aura is a power directly granted by the God of Swords. He chooses a world he fancies and grants that power to that place. This also means citizens of worlds he hasn't chosen cannot learn it without his permission. The God of Swords. I'm sorry about this. You most likely won't be able to learn aura. No. I'll be able to. I've earned the right, you see. Continuous trigger skill, proof of the sword. You have received permission for proof of the sword. To think I only need to swing my sword. It's no different from what I've been doing so far. It was a waste to let him live. Then, what should I do now? Since my business with you is complete, you can go back. As long as you're fine with it, may I remain by your side? I'm curious. Why? I want to see if you'll really learn aura. If you're worried that I'll try to hurt the princess, I can make an oath not to do anything to her. I'm fine with that as long as you are, Mr. Tae-san. Then it doesn't matter. Instead, I'll do this. I feel something in my heart. Kong Tae-san has requested a contract with Atria. Atria cannot make any dangerous moves against Kong Tae-san and Anesha. It's a temporary contract which states that you can't bother us. I'll let you come if you accept. Is this also the power of the labyrinth? They have everything, huh? How interesting. The contract was accepted. Impressive. It's already been 3 days. He's been swinging the sword for 22 hours each day. Why has no one come to find me? Enemies should be looking for me right about now, but it's quiet. 8 sword masters exist in this world. Of them, 4 went after you. However, they all died by your hand. Would anyone be crazy enough to look for you after that? I guess that's true. Then, should I continue training? Huh. Those people are. Princess. Princess. We greet your highness. Haberneck. You're alive. I barely escaped when the castle went up in flames. I apologize. We abandoned you, princess, just so we could live. It's all right. As long as you're alive. Princess. Sob. It's such a relief. I wasn't the only one left. We should give them some privacy. Is this the limit? I should work on the rest while we're moving. Until I can start using aura. To think he's gotten a feeling for aura in just 4 days. Is that the power of the labyrinth? The more I see it, the more impressive it is. Thank you so much. You protected our princess while risking your life. I've already received payment, so that's enough. Thank you. Then, princess. Let us return to our lands. Yeah. You'll be coming too, right, Mr. Tae-san? If you're going, I should, too. That place is secret, so bringing an outsider. Don't worry. He's someone who protected me. He'll be nice to you, as well. If that's your will, princess. Ah, Sir Atria. Since you seem to have already gotten a sense for aura, I should be on my way, right? This is goodbye, then. It'll be great if we can meet again later. Do as you wish. Ahem, princess. Please take this. It's an accessory made from a dragon's claw. If you have this, you can hide from a god's gaze. You should also take this, Sir Tae-san. Accessory made from a dragon's claw. The world-protecting dragon blocks interference from transcendent existences. To think you'd continue swinging the sword the entire way here. Ugh, you persistent bastard. So, this is aura. How curious. Even if you received the proof of the sword skill from the red-haired bastard, I didn't think you could actually learn aura. While there's no consumption cost, there's an exact limit, huh? Trigger skill, aura proficiency, 1%. A reward given to those who've received proof of the sword. As you are still inexperienced, you cannot wield it properly. This is the place. I planned to tell you later, thinking the shock would be too great. Over there, on the mountain covered in autumn leaves. A dragon resides. A dragon lives on this mountain. Welcome. I greet you all. This voice, it seems only I can hear it. O adventurer who has stepped into these lands, following the will of the demon goddess. Welcome. I greet you all. The voice, it seems only I can hear it. O adventurer who has stepped into these lands, following the will of the demon goddess. We've arrived. This is the village we've been residing in. As many people have died or left, only about 50 still live here. Though it may be shabby, we'll provide you with the best lodging for the duration of your stay. Ah, princess. Welcome, princess. Ah, you guys. It's a relief that you're safe. We were overjoyed when we heard that you were coming. You were all alive. This isn't the time to be doing this. I'll introduce him. This is the person who brought me here. Ha. Mr. Taysan. Oi, Taysan. Is it really alright to rush in recklessly like this? From what I can feel, it's incredibly strong. It's indifferent to the demon folk, so I doubt it would attack me. Prepare. My final struggle. Mr. Taysan. Where did you go? I thought you just left without a word. I just had someone I needed to meet with briefly. Ho ho, is that so? I also thought you'd left the village. Don't worry. I'll tell you when I leave. Ah, will you be residing here for a while? Most likely, yes. If this place were safe for Anesha, the quest would have ended already. I can't leave yet. I shall prepare a room for you, then. As you were the one to protect the princess, we should definitely treat you well. Mr. Taysan. It's me, Anesha. What is it? Ah, if it's fine with you, would you like to have a drink? Sure, come on in if you want. What's with the wine? I begged Haberneck for a bottle and received it. They said they made it in this village after a lot of trial and error. This is all we have to give you, give it a try. Sure. Running poison check. Check failed. You are in a poison state. Your health will decrease by 5 every second. Mr. Taysan, thank you again. Thanks to you, I was able to reunite with my kin. Although you say you've received adequate compensation, I still feel indebted. Therefore, if you're willing, Mr. Taysan, would you live here with me? Don't say something silly like that. I'll have to leave. You will live here. While living here, stay safe and find someone who makes you happy. That would be the best reward you can give me. Are you returning to the labyrinth? That's the only place I can go. I've felt this before, but you're quite the softy. Shut up. It seemed like you were poisoned earlier. Are you alright? No problem. Protective shield, 42/192 health, 2250/2250. However, my protective shield got reduced by 150. The quest still hasn't ended. That means this place isn't safe either. Taysan. Something's coming. Right, there's no way it would end like this. You have activated backlash. You sure are rowdy. You have encountered Hammond's angel. Mr. Taysan. I guess he can't stay here, right? So, you were here, princess. Haberneck. What is everyone doing here? We were waiting for you, princess. We have something to ask you. Did he drink all of the wine? Yeah, he did drink a bit. Phew, what a relief. Now we're saved. Everyone, what do you mean? That explosion. Everyone, what are you doing? Run away. It's Hammond's hunter. We should call Mr. Taysan here. I am him. Please calm down, princess. What? Why? Cook, Kakik. It's only been a day since we've notified him, but to think he'd send his angel right away. Have you all forsaken the goddess of demon folk? Princess, we're tired. All this time, we've done our best while offering everything to the demon goddess. However, as we became increasingly exhausted, the demon goddess offered us not even a single word of comfort. That's. And look at this village. Our glorious kingdom is gone, and we now have to live in this shithole that can barely keep out the rain. Now, our kind, with barely 50 remaining, must start each day not with prayer, but with despair. Even still. Do you think Hammond will leave you all be? In the end, he'll kill you all. It's alright. Since we will no longer be demon folk. Don't you already know? Once we release what's inside of us, we can no longer be called demon folk. I'm sorry, princess. You have all abandoned the goddess of demon folk. Your complete nullification of first attack has activated. Your complete nullification of second attack has activated. How annoying. Your complete nullification of third attack has activated. 5 damage to you. One of the attack nullification's very few downsides is that it meaninglessly activates on even trivial attacks. Then. Your craving for battle has activated. You have activated contempt for the strong. Several buffs and bonus skills activate when facing someone difficult to defeat. You have activated impartial duel. You have activated Sword of the Scarring Storm, First Sword, Wolf Fang. With this much, there should be a decent amount of damage. Damage to Hammond's Angel. What? My gosh. That was a Wolf Fang attack buffed with strengthening skills, yet there was no damage. It seems I'll have a tough time. Taysan, watch out. Something's coming. Damage to you. This damned bastard. Then, shall I test things out? Aura, nice, the attack power increased. You have activated acceleration. Damage to Hammond's Angel. 51 damage to Hammond's Angel. Good, with this, I'm certain. Aura has a defense penetration effect. TSK. So, he's coming out strong, huh? He wants to make sure I'm dead. Annoying. You have activated Forced Battle. No. You have activated Air Leap. You can't beat me. I have to keep moving forward, you see. You have activated Power Strike. Help me protect my little lamb. Bring her to a safe place. You have activated consecutive attacks. Damage to Hammond's Angel. Save her. I'll be going. Therefore, move aside. Your level has increased. Your level has increased. You were victorious against a god's emissary. You have obtained continuous trigger skill, antitheism. Your spiritual increase has activated. Your strength has permanently increased by 32, agility by 22, and intelligence by 1. You have obtained divine power. No. Mr. Taysan. It's over. There's no way a mortal can defeat a god's emissary. Princess, you will have to become our tribute. Please become a sacrifice for our sake. Let go of me. Please save me, goddess of demon folk. Did the goddess of demon folk really release that hand? Why you? Mr. Taysan. How are you here? Could it be, the god's emissary lost? That's right. I defeated Hammond's angel. So, what will you do now? Will you continue to live as if nothing happened? The price for betraying the demon goddess won't be light. Ha. Had someone like you come a bit sooner, everyone would. Wait, you guys. What are you doing? I'm sorry, princess. Ugh. Arg. Ah. What is this? Why have my people, why, Haberneck? Now, I truly am the only demon folk left. Anesha. Do you still believe in your goddess? Yes. I still believe in her. I trust that she's watching over and listening to me. I'm an idiot, right? Nope, not at all. This energy. Could it be that the demon goddess is directly descending? My child. I apologize. Goddess. And, thank you. Demon, God. Thank you, my child. Even when everyone fell into despair and abandoned me, you never lost your faith in me until the very end. Do you know how grateful a god like me is for that? I can't believe a god herself descended to this place. Demon God, what will happen to those who turn their backs on you? None of them will be able to return to me. Be it their souls or their bodies, there will be nothing left of them. If they can't return to Demon God, it's the same as being banished forever. My glorious Demon God. Would you at least accept their souls back into your embrace? Alright, my child. Then, let's go now. Wow, that was amazing. The Demon God's Palace. We're back now. Sub-quest completed. Where exactly is a safe place for Princess Anesha? But I know for a fact that there's no place for her in Beguisita. But as I think about it, it's actually very simple. The safest place for the demon clan is definitely beside the demon god. You've successfully completed the quest, Kong Tae-san. Is this what you were aiming for from the start? If you could have descended earlier, wouldn't you have been able to finish it right away? I was aiming for the right timing. There's only one person left who still believes in me, so there was no need for me to bother about the consequences that might come later. Also, because Hammond sent his angel to you, it gave me the chance to be able to descend. Thanks to that, everything ended well. Is it over now? Of course not. You did a very good job, to the point where you were more than impressive. That's why I'm going to show you something exciting about the universe. Look over there. That's Beguisita, a world where nothing of mine remains. That means I can do whatever I want, right? Isn't that right, Hammond? The demon energy is covering the planet. This world is mine. It's mine. You're right, it's all yours now. And since it's yours, just die along with it. Phew, it's all over now. The star died. She is literally a monster. Children and adults, she is an existence beyond that distinction. Lucifer probably could have taken care of it all by herself. Did you even need to call me in the first place? If I destroyed that world, my possessions wouldn't have been able to come back to me. That means all their souls, lives, and desires would have been lost. I really don't want that to happen. Your possessions. Are you talking about Anesha? You're right, thanks to you, I was able to get her back safely. My poor child, she is also someone I am grateful to. Even after she was abandoned by everyone and suffered so much, she never lost her faith in me. You saved her. You are not bad. I will express my gratitude to you, Kante-san. Since you have completed my quest satisfactorily, I will give you my reward. You acquired the demon energy. You acquired the black magic. What? How can a human acquire the black magic? Impossible. Check your status window. The basic way to obtain demon energy is the same as the other ones. Stamina, 752/752 mana, 526/526 demon energy, 10 out of 10 strength, 835 agility, 880. It will increase as your level increases. But wouldn't it be a bit unsatisfying if that was all I gave you? So, this is a bonus for you. You obtain the specially activated skill, Extortion of Darkness. Your demon energy will gradually increase every time you kill an enemy. You probably have a similar skill to that, right? You obtain the title, a man who obtains the favor of the demon god. Also, if you pray to me, you will be able to learn the black magic. Of course, it's not free. Just like what you did to the magic god, you also have to offer something to me. It would be even better if it was something related to demons. Since I'm in a good mood, I'll give you some other bonuses. You've acquired beginner-level black magic, the distorted vegetation of Decorabia. You've acquired basic-level black magic, emotional agitation of Rom. The distorted vegetation of Decorabia. Oh, that's the skill used by that guy from the Guide of Sin. Then, there's only one left now. The existence that destroyed your world. To tell you the bottom line, your prediction was actually right. They are innate transcendental beings. In the present time, they are referred to as Go Shin. Go means old/past, Shin means God. Long ago, all the gods in the world were Go Shin. We took their place and sealed them away. It was the same for me. How did they end up trampling on our world? There's a mistake in your sentence. It wasn't just your world they trampled on. Years, that's how long it took for 258 stars to fall into destruction because of them. They destroyed everything enthusiastically. Why did they do that? I don't know either. That was an ugly act of desperation from the defeated ones. Do I need to bother with their reason? But I have one thing in mind. We know that they hate us. And we settled down in the maze. Then adventurers from each world entered the maze. Don't tell me that they intend to trample on all the worlds that have the possibility of entering the maze. But that's just my guess. You'll never know the exact reason unless you meet them and ask them about it directly. But that's most likely the reason. I have one more thing I'm curious about. That's all I can say. I can't tell you anything more than that you're still not qualified enough. That's enough of a bonus for me telling you this far. I'll tell you the rest once you reach the deeper floors. I got it, then I'll take my leave, thank you. Is there also a limit based on the floor we reach to find out certain information? Well, technically I'm still on the early floors anyway. Tae-san, you are strong. But that only applies when you are on the early floors. The further down you go, the stronger your enemies will be. It's the same for the tests from the gods. Those gods who don't care about your life will give you merciless tests. But I'll still give it a try. I'm sure you know what kind of person I am all along. What if I told you that there was a way for you to go down more easily? That would be a sure way for you to become stronger. Are you talking about the apostle contract? No, thank you for your offer, but Who said I offered you an apostle contract? Then, what do you mean? Forget it, just leave. If you talk about it again, I'll crush your head. And, this is my last kindness. You can mention my name, if you meet any of the churls in the maze. Thank you. I can mention the name of the demon god. Phew, we're back to the 19th floor. I didn't know that gods were such powerful existences. I didn't expect she could destroy a star. I'm also feeling a bit out of breath now. The gods I've met in the maze so far. Will I be able to become as strong as them? Harpon. Did you meet the demon goddess? It's rare for the demon goddess to acknowledge someone who isn't demon folk. How did you know? I could tell because I could feel her power. I didn't think even the demon goddess would be like this. You really are a peculiar one. Huh, some sort of mark appeared on the back of my hand. What? Wow, she totally called dibs on you. Well, there's nothing bad in it for you. Right, I have something to show you. Golden dragon's claw, a portion of one who protects a world. None can use it unless they are exceptionally skilled. This, where did you obtain it? Somewhere not in the labyrinth. In Vequiseta, I received not just Valbanirza's claw, but also other unexpected harvests. The skills I obtained from defeating Hammond's angel. Continuous trigger skill, antitheism proficiency, 2% the will to resist a goo. All stats rise when facing an existence directly connected with a god. Your will is not easily bent. Divine power proficiency, 1% the power of a god. The blessing granted when you believe in and follow one. For now, it seems pointless. What's this? I wonder. Divine power is something a god grants. In the end, it's a power someone else has to give you, so I wonder if anything will happen if you hold on to that. I'm not sure. Also, the skills the demon goddess gave me. Black magic proficiency, 1% you can use the demon goddess's magic. You use demonic energy to use black magic. The power and range depend on the amount of demonic energy used. For now, it seems you can only squeeze out the most basic power. Its description is a bit different from regular magics. I can control how much demonic energy I want to use. Does that mean the range and power can also change? Low-rank black magic, Markosia's false flames mana usage, 13 base demonic energy usage, 5 proficiency, 1% summons a certain material that takes the form of the flames controlled by the demon Markosias. Continuous trigger skill, sees darkness proficiency, 1% the energy of darkness has been engraved within you. Each time you kill an enemy, you seize the darkness within them. Title, one who received the demon goddess's favor, a mark given only to those she really cares for. You can use and learn black magic. Plus 5 demonic energy. This mark can be seen as a type of proof. This was the black magic the Guide of Sin used, and this was an extra service. Low-rank black magic, Decarabia's distorted flora mana usage, 12 base demonic energy usage, 6 proficiency, 1% summon the plants that the demon Decarabia controlled. It seems you can only call forth a minuscule portion of the roots that swallowed a star. Low-rank black magic, Rom's emotional agitation mana usage, 7 base demonic energy usage, 3 proficiency, 1% you use the emotional manipulation ability of the demon Rom. You show the target an awful hallucination. Right now, it seems you can only show what is within a human's imagination. Did you check all of your skills? This is a very interesting item. Is it possible for you to smelt it? Smelting it, if you're asking if it's possible, then it is. However, if the main ingredient is a dragon's claw, the other materials will need to be of a similar level. You'll most likely have to dive 10 floors deeper to barely get something on that level. Then hold on to it. I'll come find you once I get the ingredients. Well, fine by me. If it's after floor 20, spirits are next. Oh, what's this? How did you know? Did someone tell you? Starting from floor 20, spirits began to appear. Since physical attacks didn't work, I struggled a long time, you know. The first spirit was a flame spirit, I think. A labyrinth's low-rank flame spirit has appeared. It's exactly as she said. Floor 21 quest start. Defeat the boss of floor 21 to pass through. Reward, Spirit Jade Secret Reward. You have activated Air Leap. You have activated Frost Arrow. You have activated Fire Blast. Taysan, go easy on it. Damage to Labyrinth's low-rank flame spirit. It didn't take any damage, so what will you do now? I need to try another method. I don't know how to use divine power, I wonder if this will work. You have activated Markosia's False Flames 106 damage to Labyrinth's low-rank flame spirit. 302 damage to Labyrinth's low-rank flame spirit. You were victorious against the Labyrinth's low-rank flame spirit. You received the spirit's core. It was black magic, but it took damage. It's simple. Spirits are nature's life forms. Attacks that originate from nature won't work on them. Since aura is also a power given by a god, it won't work either. However, black magic is magic that originates from demons. Since it isn't natural, it'll inflict damage. That's right. That's the basic concept. Demonic energy, 0 out of 10. Still, I lack enough demonic energy to attack using this. First, I should move according to Li Tion's information. Like I thought, I didn't even need to tell you. The strategy for floor 21 is this. Since we can't attack the spirits, ignore them and go to that room to receive the quest. Creak. A guest, it's a guest. You have encountered an insane spirit. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hello. I want to go further down the labyrinth. You want to go down? To do that, I need to defeat the spirits. Defeat? The spirits? Destroy them. Destroy that trash who threw me away. Kill those bastards who told me I wasn't normal. This guy hasn't changed at all. Shake. Move forward 5, and then the third on the left. There should be a room hidden there. There should be a golem made by the king who abandoned me there. Avoid that and bring back the hidden core. Then I'll give you power. Subquest start. The insane spirit hates everything that's made him like this. The spirit wants you to bring back water from the nature spring protected by the golem. Reward, a skill that can hit spirits. Go on. I'll wait here. Was he always so frantic? He's been like that for a long time. He's just an insane existence. His role is to teach you how to handle spirits on the Zist floor. That's all. Once the quest's over, there's no need to ever see him again. Is that really the case? Floor 21 Hidden Room. A spark golem created by the Flame Spirit King has appeared. Every day, the golem stops working for exactly 1 minute. You just have to grab the water then. What if I just defeat the golem? It's not impossible, but wouldn't it be quite dangerous? Then doing so is the correct answer. You have activated Leap. Damage to Spark Golem created by the Flame King. These days, I'm encountering too many enemies that my attacks don't work on. Then, what about Aura? Damage to Spark Golem created by the Flame King. As expected, the golems are different from the spirits. The defense penetration is effective. I can do it. 2 hours later. Your level has increased. Your level has increased. Your level has increased. Your spiritual increase has activated. Strength has permanently increased by 34, agility by 22, and health by 102. Incredible, it's almost like I'm looking at an automaton race. How can you fight so repetitively like that? You have obtained a fragment of the Spirit King. You have obtained Core Keeper Ore. You have obtained great results through unwavering simple repetition. You have obtained the continuous trigger skill, Tenacity. Finally, I've obtained all the base skills necessary to learn addition. Detection's proficiency has reached 100%. Detection has evolved into the trigger skill, Surveillance. Trigger skill, Surveillance. Proficiency, 1% an evolved form of detection. You can acquire general information about the target. Oh ho, Surveillance, should I try it out right away? You have activated Surveillance. What? Status, Ghost one who has entrusted his dream to someone. One who has entrusted his dream to someone, hey. What is it why? Are you smirking? Here, I brought the spring water. You have activated Surveillance. Insane White Spirit status, unstable child who desires completion and craves vengeance. Kya dash. Good. With this, I'm a bit closer to completion. Good, then I'll give you the skill. You have cleared the Spirit's quest. You have obtained the continuous trigger skill, Spirit Strike. Also, I defeated the golem. You defeated the golem. Wait, give that to me for a moment. Spirit King's fragment, a portion of the power the Spirit King has stored away. All spirits want this. You're different from those other guests. You're incredible. You can help me. You'll help me, right? Incredible guest. I shall. Then, gather the cores for me. I need the cores to become a complete spirit. With that, I'll become great again. Subquest start. The insane spirit wishes to become great again by resolving his instability. He plans to leave that up to you. Reward, everything the insane spirit can give you. Then, gather the cores for me. I need the cores to become a complete spirit. With that, I'll become great again. Subquest start. The insane spirit wishes to become great again by resolving his instability. He plans to leave that up to you. Reward, everything the insane spirit can give you. Will you accept it? You've already received a skill that can attack spirits. Of course. I never planned on descending the labyrinth like everyone else has. Once I receive the reward, I'm sure I'll become stronger. Spirit. I'll accept the quest. Tell me what you want. Hee hee. Great. I'm very unstable right now. So, I need to achieve a stable state. After that, I want to become complete. To do that, I need to gather strength. So first, you must hunt the owner of the Zist floor. Kill him and bring back his core. Just like that slab. Then I can become better. Have a safe trip, then. Incredible guest. Vengeance. Vengeance is mine. For hunting the golem to be the prerequisite for an additional quest. Why did the labyrinth even create that thing? Even when I was alive, subjugating that golem was impossible for me. Looking at it objectively, it should have been an unreceivable quest. But Taysan avoided the easy method and achieved the impossible. It may be that the gods of the labyrinth were hoping for someone of this level. Those are really scary words. Well, it should have been something impossible in the first place. Of course. Almost no adventurer can become that strong. Labyrinth Floor 21. You have activated Frost Arrow. Page Floor 21 Boss Labyrinth's Mid-Rank Flame Spirit. You have defeated the mid-rank Flame Spirit. Your level has increased. Your spiritual increase has activated. Strength has permanently increased by 15, agility by 11, intelligence by 5, and health by 55. You have obtained a flame spark. You seem to be obtaining a lot of smelting material rewards. You have obtained the labyrinth's mid-rank flame spirit's core. You have obtained a spirit jade. I wonder if it's because I've met Harpon. I should visit him. Status window. She said my demonic energy would increase when I slay an enemy and when I level up, right? Demonic energy, 27 strength, 984, it certainly did increase from 10 to 27. I've cleared the entire Zist floor, but the rate of increase is merely in the teens. I guess I'll come to know if it's increased by a lot or not. Then, shall we report to the spirit that we completed the quest? Could it be, you've already cleared it? Hee hee. Like I thought, you're amazing. Right, so what floor is the next objective on? Labyrinth's mid-rank flame spirit's core. The core of a spirit. Should a certain unstable someone absorb it, they should become stabilized. Thanks. Then next is the 23rd floor. There should be a hidden room there. Hee hee, hidden room, hidden room. Defeat the owner of that place and come back. Floor 22 quest start. Defeat the boss of floor 22 to pass through. Reward, Secret Tome of Darkness. Secret reward. Floor 22 Monster Labyrinth's low-rank Ice Spirit. So Harpon made this properly. Since the weapon is so great, you could easily clear the floor without even using a skill. That's right. Even I didn't expect it would be this much. Cavert's Relic, sword imbued with the blood of the ancestors. A relic of a world now in ruins. It has taken the lives of many of the imperial bloodline. Attack plus 40 when facing an enemy of noble lineage, attack plus 15. A flame attribute has been imbued. After being enhanced, its attack increased by 10, and it gained the flame attribute. Then, what about the other ingredients I've left with Harpon? You mean the ore you obtained after defeating the golem? I'm pretty sure Harpon was surprised by that one. I'm also looking forward to what that'll become. This is Core Keeper ore, a special ore used to protect the golem's core. It can be smelted. Spirit Jade, an orb containing the energy of a spirit. It seems like a blacksmith could use it well. What's this? You have discovered the altar of Pavsha. An altar. Why is that here on the 22nd floor? Last time, it was in a much deeper place. The god's name is Pavsha. The god of validation. What sort of trial is given? The trial is just as the title suggests. Prove yourself. Validate what you've built so far. Well, something along those lines. If you just look at the clear rate, it's a very easy trial. But it's quite iffy to really claim that. Most of the adventurers I remember received Pavsha's trial. And even those who weren't great, even the ones close to average, all succeeded. The labyrinth isn't kind to normal adventurers. That clear rate doesn't make any sense. And after passing the trial, some of them changed a little, whether in their manner of speech or their behavior. Doppelgangers? They weren't doppelgangers. But we did call those who changed like that fakes. What did those who returned from the trial say about it? Proving oneself. That's it. There are too many unusual points. There's nothing you can learn about this trial. I had no plans on being reckless, so I didn't accept it. However, if it's you, you're going to challenge it, right? Obviously. I have no plans on stopping now. Pavsha offers you an empowered trial. I'll accept it. Pavsha is satisfied. Another soul enters the clone's body. Phew. It's been a while, Labyrinth. Nice to meet you, adventurer. I am the great Pavsha's apostle. One who stepped into the lower floors, Malastine. No way. You're. I was wondering where you've been all this time. So, you became an apostle. Oh ho. Warrior, why are you here? Who's that? Is he someone you know? He's someone who entered the labyrinth around the same time as me. He wasn't affiliated with the Guides of Sin. He was an adventurer who passed the 70th floor and, like me, used twin swords, but he held one in the reverse grip. Rather than skills, he was someone who mainly used sword arts. Warrior. What floor is this place? 22nd floor. Kong Tae-san level, 49 protective shield, 251/251 health, 2850/2850 mana, 551/551 demonic energy, 27 to 27 strength, 984 intelligence, 643 agility, 821 attack plus 93 defense plus 15, possessed skills. Complete nullification of a Endure Frost Arrow Fire Blast Magic Acceleration. My gosh, how can someone on the early floors have stats, skills, and magic of this level? He even has black magic. Malastine has activated Frost Arrow. Malastine has activated Magic Acceleration. This will definitely be a fun experience. You activated Leap into the Air. You activated Frost Arrow. You activated Magic Acceleration. Erg. Malessons absolutely nullify. The first attack was activated. Attack nullification. Gosh, it's really hard to get used to that skill. Looks like it's going to be fun. What are you doing? Why are you combining someone else's swordsmanship with your own? Warrior, I've been interested in your swordsmanship for a long time now. He's definitely strong. He can already apply the Sword of Storm Scar to his own swordsmanship and use it. But, that's it. You activated Freedom of Choice Agility of Strength. Ugh, I can't believe there's such a skill. Males 10 activated, Freedom of Choice. Agility of Strength. It's too late. You activated Markosia's Fake Flame. Well, this is how it ends. Males 10 activated, Endurance. The attack that would have resulted in death has been nullified. All damage becomes 0 for 1 second. Gosh. For the first time since the warrior, I was defeated helplessly. I feel sorry for Lord Pavsha. Ah. Lord Pavsha. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, my God. I had fun after a long time, adventurer. You have completed Pavsha's quest. You leveled up. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. The competency level of all skills except for your soul skill, spiritual power enhancement, has increased. Is this for real? Ha! The competency level of all skills has increased by 2 to 3%. Even the black magic skills that I haven't used much are included in this increase. I have about 80 skills. If I calculate it roughly, my skills have increased by almost 200%. The competency level of coolness has reached 100%. Coolness has advanced to the always activated special skill, Serene Mind. Always activated special skill, Serene Mind competency level, 1% unwavering mind. Unchangeable volition always activated special skill, Line of Death competency level, 100% it allows you to detect when death is approaching. It will be activated in every crisis. Pavsha offers you an apostle contract. I refuse. He hasn't changed. Pavsha's interference area is reduced. You passed Pavsha's test. Pavsha gives you a reward. You obtain, the Dagger of the Proven One. The Dagger of the Proven One attack power plus 25. It is a reward bestowed by the God of Proof. It was exceptional equipment among all the others. I guess it's time for me to change my weapon. You have cleared the enhanced test. You will receive additional rewards. You have obtained the always activated special skill, Spiritual Power of the Proven. Always activated special skill, Spiritual Power of the Proven. You have won against your other self. When you die, your soul will receive Pavsha's ordeal. This skill can only be used once. I'll receive Pavsha's ordeal. Do you understand that? I don't know what the word ordeal means there, but I do know what the words, when you die, mean. It's usually a skill that can extend life. Is it some kind of second life? That's most likely the case. That means we'll have to face more hardships in the future. But why did males 10 make such a decision? Wouldn't the apostles have their souls bound to their God even after they died? Clearing this maze is nearly impossible even for those with talent, luck, and skill. Some of those who wavered, or gave up, and those who feared death accepted the apostles' offer. Because they would be able to absolutely maintain their power, of course, it was tempting. Are you saying that they refused to give up on everything they had built up? That's right, you will lose everything once you die. But if you accept the apostle contract, in exchange for being bound to the God forever, you will be able to maintain your ego. I don't think there's a right answer as to which would be more painful. Well, but males 10 chose the latter. I'm not telling you anything bad. So, take your time and think carefully about it. In my opinion, there's no need for you to accept it. I also think the same way. Then, that's it for contemplation and let's get moving. The secret room of the 22nd floor. The black rune necklace defense power plus 5 magic plus 3 strength plus 10 intelligence plus 10. The power of the runes contained within it is pretty much useful. With such good stats, that's enough reason for me to switch to it. You have won against the maze's intermediate level ice spirit. You leveled up. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. The Book of Darkness. It's a book that contains the secrets of black magic. It's sold at a high price in the store. Wrist guard made of dragon human leather defense power plus 30 attack power plus 10. It's a wrist guard made of dragon human leather. The tough and sharp leather will protect its owner. The 23rd floor of the maze. You activated reconnaissance. I guess that's it. Come back after you defeat the owner of that place. Defeating the boss of the secret room on the 23rd floor, once I clear this quest, that'll be the end of that guy's mission too, right? I'll start. Tae-san, I can sense a strong energy. You're right, the air has changed. It's hard for me to breathe. That. Human. What is a human like you doing here? Kashifa, the advanced wind spirit of the leafy shade appears. I got a request from the white spirit. So you're talking about that crazy spirit. Did that lowly bastard tell you to kill me? It's a corrupted spirit. He's a deviant spirit without proper intellect. If you move as it says, destruction will come to you one day. So, go back. Go and do your duty. That's what a human like you ought to do. I'm sorry, but this is my duty. You. Kashifa activated the deer walking on the wind path. I showed mercy to a mere mortal like you, but how dare you burn my land just for your petty goals? Mercy? That's not something you should show me. I won't listen to anything you say, so just die. I don't need such a thing as mercy. Because I will proceed with everything according to my own decision. Come on. Come on. I don't want to hear your nonsense, so just die. You activated reconnaissance. I can now see the invisible blades of wind. Human, it seems you've reached a skill level where you can take down the golem created by the king. But, if that's all you have, you'll never be able to defeat me. Go back to nature. Erg. You activated absolutely nullify the first attack. You activated acceleration. You activated leap. You activated strong attack. You're amazing. I guess low to intermediate level spirits won't be able to stop you. But that's all you can do. You'll never be able to touch me with that power of yours. That's right. Acceleration, strong attack, evasion, none of them worked on it. However, it is not just me, but the spirit also can't touch me. Its skill is more focused on defense than offense. The hardest part of this fight is that the skill activation window stops appearing after the activation of its first skill. So I can't prepare myself to counter it. Is that a spirit skill? Bastard, what's with your expression? You tiger moth-like bastard. I want to learn that skill too. You activated the distorted vegetation of Decoravia. First of all, I will subdue it with black magic, which naturally has an advantage over spirits. I'm sure you're not part of the demon clan. That was a futile attempt. How dare you try to defile the spirit with such depraved power? Wait, that worked. The spirit couldn't block the black magic. You activated Markosia's fake flame. That's right, the fake flame is a substance that takes the form of fire. It causes continuous damage. Let's see how long you can block it. Kashifa took 210 damage. Our king will definitely punish you. You will have to pay for your mistake because you dared to mess with the spirit. So you're saying that the god of spirits is also in this place? He resides in the deepest place. You will never be able to reach that place. I can't believe you tried to fight us just because of that crazy spirit. You will have to pay the price for your arrogance. Don't worry. We will eventually become an enemy after all. How dare, a lowly human like you. You won against Kashifa, the advanced wind spirit of the leafy shade. You leveled up. You leveled up. You leveled up. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. You have permanently increased your strength by 32, your intelligence by 22, and your mana by 60. You obtained the spirit skill, the deer walking on the wind path. Wow, you obtained that skill. Spirit skill, the deer walking on the wind path, mana consumption, 100, level competency, 1%, duration, 30 minutes. The spirit that originates from the wind itself is able to move the cradle in which it was born. It will allow you to exert your influence on the wind for a set duration. You activated the deer walking on the wind path. Is this how much I can do? This still seems very unstable. It feels like it's going to break at any moment. Also, these are items to smelt, the core of the high-level spirit. It's flawless and strong. If it's possessed by a nature that doesn't have an ego, it will become a spirit. The energy of unbound spirits isn't bound. Among them, the wind spirit has the trait of flying in the sky and not being restrained. If it's used with certain equipment, it will produce a special power. RD Floor. Shadow, have you ever met the god of spirits? I have, but I don't have much interest in him because he's one of the guides of sins. So he's neither a monster nor an NPC, but an adventurer. At the end of the day, spirits are also a clan, just like humans and demons. Now that I think about it, was that bastard also involved in my murder? If so, I've got another goal. I'll rip that bastard to death too. Let's put that aside for now. After defeating the rest and returning to the 20th floor. The boss of the 23rd floor is an intermediate level wind spirit. You won against the intermediate level wind spirit. You leveled up. Your level has now reached 55. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. You have permanently increased your strength by 15 and your agility by 18. You have reached the beginning of the level that the wizard wanted in the maze system. The wizard who enjoyed your growth grants you special privileges. Privilege. Choose your reward. 1. Special equipment offer. 2. Increase competency level in specific skills. 3. Permanent increase in specific stats. 4. Overall knowledge of the maze. 5. Some of the hidden truths of the maze. 6. One piece of information you want. However, conditions and limitations apply. Did you get this offer already? I got this after I went down further than this. I chose equipment and I got a really good one. Although it's not as good as the weapon I gave you or the ring you have, it's the kind of equipment you can only get when you go down 10 more floors from the floor you're on now. If all the rewards are at the same level, then I guess the competency level increasing potion will be able to increase mine by 3 to 4%. Also, the truth and information. Choose your reward. 1. Special equipment offer. 2. Increase competency level in specific skills. 3. Permanent increase in specific stats. 4. Overall knowledge of the maze. 5. Some of the hidden truths of the maze. 6. One piece of information you want. However, conditions and limitations apply. The 5th is probably information about relevant gods, wizards, monsters, or NPCs, right? That's not bad. Even so, I'll choose the 6th one. I am the servant of the great wizard. The one who holds everything in his eyes, Balba Bomba. Oh, you who went down into the wizard's maze, what made you curious that you called me? What? So it's the one who will give you the answer. Who is it? It's a kind of guide that tells people basic strategies. It will appear occasionally as you go deeper, and it will tell you things about the maze and guide you. I am the servant of the wizard. This place is the maze created by the wizard. The absolute rules are in my hands. The same goes for knowledge. Ask me anything. I am the one who knows everything about the maze. I will give you the answer. I have learned various skills so far, but there are some among them that are almost impossible to learn. The skills that even adventurers who have reached the deep-level floor are unaware of. I would like to ask you about the conditions for acquiring skills. Were those skills designed directly by the wizard? Or were they made according to the conditions? I get your question. Was that a "what came first, the chicken or the egg" kind of question or something? I understand the reasoning behind that question. Well, I guess using it this way is also possible. When he made this, he was laughed at for putting so much effort into something meaningless, but it seems that was a hasty judgment. I can't believe I got to see the result right before my eyes. So, what is it? I'll give you the answer: skills aren't created. Skills are acquired when you reach an illogical level of achievement or when you perform an action repeatedly. Then the skills that one has acquired will be fixed and will be able to be learned by others as well. That's the skill of the maze and the grace of the wizard. I've thought about that possibility, but I never expected it to be true. Then, I'll be able to become stronger than I was in my past life. Is this what this was designed for? Interesting. Have you relieved your curiosity? Yes. Then, I'll tell you the conditions. Just as the explanation. In return for getting information, there are conditions and limitations to it. If the information leaks, don't you ever tell anyone the information you know. I'll come to kill you. I've given you the answer, so I'll leave now. Keep this in your mind. The wizard is watching your every move. Did he leave? The wizard who made the maze. I'm curious. Well, you'll just have to find out about that. Now that the guy's gone, you should check out the rewards. Snakeskin belt, strength +10, defense +15. A belt made from an unnamed snake that can crush trees. Gauntlet used by Tushin, attack +30. It's the gauntlet that Tushin used often even before he was called Tushin. Talent and growth are buried within it. I wish they'd start releasing magic items now. Ha! Finally. Huff. Ack. Ah. Ack. You activated reconnaissance. The unstable energy surrounding the spirit has almost completely disappeared. Ah, now I'm almost done. This is the last. The 29th floor has a hidden world. You'll find it if you use this in the boss's room. You learned the spirit skill, nature harmony. At the beginning, it was in a very unstable state, now it has become much calmer as if it has turned into a completely different existence. I guess I'm at the final stage of that spirit's quest. That's the land of the spirits and the paradise of the escapees. The thing in that place is the root that maintains that land. I want you to bring it to me. Once I have it, I'll be closer to perfection. Tae-san, I somehow feel more uncomfortable looking at that spirit now. Let's go now. It was your fault. It was you. I feel the same way. Before we go down, let's go see Hafren to get my equipment. TH floor, Hafren's room. You're here. Take this. I turned the materials that you gave me into shoes. Shoes made from golem's dray and forged with the power of spirits. Attack power +15, defense power +40, agility +30, movement speed +15%, action speed +8%. It can contain the energy of spirits. It can contain the energy of spirits? What does that mean? You can literally put the energy of spirits into it. You can think of it as the same effect that is put into a warrior's weapon. These shoes will also be able to have that kind of power. If it were the warrior's sword, then its effectiveness would definitely improve tremendously. If you obtain the spirit's energy, bring it here. I'll make it for you. Then you won't have to wait any longer. The energy of the unbound spirit is the reward I got after fighting an advanced level spirit. Wow, so this is what it looks like. You really have satisfied my curiosity. Wait a moment. It'll be over soon. I've put in the spirit power. You'll be able to break free from whatever is restricting you. You'll only be able to use this skill once a day. These shoes have transformed into something with the power to free me from any abnormal state. The cooldown is rather short because it only takes a day. This is good. Minimum length of time that the player needs to wait after using an ability or item before it can be used again. It's been a long time since I last had fun working, but I need to get my pay. It's 3,000 gold. With this level of production, 3,000 is actually cheap. I've made a lot of money by selling the rewards I've earned on each floor so far, so I don't mind at all. Floor quest begins. Defeat the 24th floor boss to pass. Reward, Baal's Cane. Secret reward. 24th floor monster, the low-level dark spirit of the maze. It's about time for them to appear now. I can't ruin this fun scene, so I'll hide for a while. You activated reconnaissance. Who's there? There you are. The Surrenderers Alliance of the Maze, the Guide of Sin. Who are you? You're from the second tier, right? How dare you set foot in this place? Horian Arban, level, 65, stamina, 3213, weapon, sword, the surrendered one. Are you a newcomer? In this place, your rank will gradually increase based on your tier. The bastards from the upper floors are not allowed to go to the lower floors without permission. Haven't you learned that yet? He's 10 levels higher than me, but there's no significant difference in stamina between us. It really was worth the effort. Sorry, but I'm not part of the Guide of Sin. Then who are you? Jaleens. I don't know how you managed to avoid the eyes of those monsters until you got all the way down here, but... just die obediently. I'll show you the vast difference between us. You. Don't get too cocky yet. Even if you can knock my sword away, there's an absolute difference in equipment between the 20th and 30th floors. You won't be able to deal any damage to me. I don't think so. This guy is a special case. Warrior. Because he has this ridiculous skill that allows him to penetrate his opponent's physical defenses. Horian took 225 damage. Horian took 67 damage. Arg. Who are you? I've never heard of any bastard like you. Not long ago, one of your friends went to the upper floors, right? And he died, right? Zagan? But... I heard that his opponent also died along with him. That's a complete lie. What are your executives doing now? They can't go to the upper floors right now. They've been stuck on a certain floor for a long time. I heard that they've been absent for a long time in order to conquer that floor. No one will be able to see them for a while. Don't tell me that they haven't been able to conquer that place yet. It's so pitiful. Do you know something? The deeper you get, the more unbelievable floors you'll be faced with. Such as conquering a planet in an hour. Facing 3 enemies on the same level at the same time, or capturing a dragon as basic equipment. There are several special floors like that. Anyway, that's not what matters. I'll ask you one thing. Is Societe Gardentia still alive? Warrior, I've never heard any news of her death. I think that's a sign that she's still alive. That's enough then. Because there's no way a small fry like you knows anything further than that. Then, I wish for a peaceful death. You level up. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. You have permanently increased your strength by 26, your agility by 24, your intelligence by 22, your stamina by 120, and your mana by 22. Status window. Kong Tae-san, level, 56, protective shield, 292/292, stamina, 3460/3460, mana, 652/652, demon energy, 41-41, strength, 1145, intelligence, 812, agility, 984, attack power plus 145, defense power plus 172. The subject is in his best condition. Those are unbelievable numbers. Does it even make sense for someone at level 56 to have such high stats and stamina? It would be worth seeing if you could go down to the deepest floor. Let's go downstairs now. Because I need to get stronger. In order to change the future. Horian died. What? Don't tell me he died trying to reach the 31st floor. Is that why the people from the 4th tier of the Guide of Sin killed him? No, Horian died on the 24th floor. That's why I called you guys. Could it be that he's that bastard? The one who killed Zagan a while ago. I heard he was the one who went around with the ghost of the warrior. That's right, Zagan died when he went up to the 20th floor. But didn't that guy also die with Zagan? He's right, I heard that he's dead. But what if that's just a lie? But what if that's just a lie? What if that guy is actually still alive? And is going down further? That's right. There's quite a possibility that his death was just a lie. Could it be that the surviving second-tier members went along with the lie out of their fear of death, so they chose to stay alive as long as they could? The adventurer was a black-haired young man who went around with a ghost. He died while fighting with Zagan within our jurisdiction area on the 30th floor. He's not an easy opponent to deal with. Let's go upstairs together. Do you want us to go all together just to defeat that bastard? Do you really think it's necessary for all of us to go up there? He managed to defeat Zagan. We can't let our guard down. Don't you feel like you're being overly worried about it? That's right. I think 3 of us will be enough. I'm coming too. I want to finish this quickly and get some sleep. Then, the 4 of you can go upstairs. You should run away immediately if needed. Hello. So you're the guy in question, huh? You're younger than I thought. Appearances really don't mean anything. Even so, you're indeed young. You're probably 20 at most, right? There's only 4 of you who came here. Considering the number of people who've died because of you, it would have been the right decision for all of them to come here. I can't believe there's only 4 of them who came. They really haven't changed at all. Those guys stay on the same floor even after decades have passed. Since they've never met any rivals, they've become lazy and filled with groundless self-confidence. It's the sweet taste of peace and rest that's actually ruining them. It might have been different in the past, but now, every power is fading. I thought all of you would come. Well, it doesn't matter. You activated reconnaissance. Hajing Roya, level, 65, stamina, 3165, weapon, spear, the surrendered one. Baben Ruta, level, 65, stamina, 2995, weapon, dagger, the surrendered one. Aranesia Cleus, stamina, 2350, weapon, cane, the surrendered one. Cashin, stamina, 2991, weapon, bow, the surrendered one. Have these people given up on getting stronger too? They're dividing their roles well. I guess they're putting quite a bit of effort into this. Are you ready? Yeah, there's no need for us to have useless talks, right? Will that be enough for you guys? What? What do you mean? You activated the deer walking on the wind path. It doesn't matter to me even if you call all your men. I'm saying that I can wait for you guys. What? You activated acceleration. Amnesia activated madness. D, don't come any closer. Huh. Mental magic doesn't work on him. Move. I'll handle him. Alright. I got him. Wow. So, spirit magic is capable of blocking attacks of that level on its own. What? He can block my arrows too. This is convenient. Erg. Hodging took 226 damage. Wait. What kind of damage is this? He's stronger than me. Do something. He keeps launching magical attacks this way too. How can that bastard use magic? Leave him to me. You activated the distorted vegetation of Decoravia. Did something happen? It's black magic. He's not from the demon clan. But how did he do that? Who the hell is he? How could a guy who wanders around in the second tier do this to us from the third tier? You have won against Hodging Roya. Hodging. It doesn't matter what level you are. Or how many of you there are. People who have given up on getting stronger can never win against me. Erg. I can't let this go on any longer. Amnesia activated Storm Arrow. Everyone, move away. This is the only way to kill that bastard. Just die. Wow, that's right. It's only right to see at least one intermediate level magic from the third tier people. I'm tempted to have that one too. You activated Forced Duel. For 10 seconds, no one but Amnesia can deal damage to you. Ha. It's over. You have won against Amnesia. You have won against Kashin. You have won against Baben Ruda. You leveled up. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. You have permanently increased your stamina by 100. You have permanently increased your agility by 36, your strength by 21, and your intelligence by 19. You acquired the specially activated skill, Stealth. You acquired the beginner level magic, Wind Blast. Compared to before, my stats have increased by about 100. Is Stealth a skill version of Transparency? That doesn't mean anything then. Specially activated skill, Stealth, mana consumption, 20, competency level, 1%. It allows you to hide your body and cover your presence. You are still very inexperienced at this point. Beginner level magic, Wind Blast, mana consumption, 9, competency level, 1%. It allows you to explode the wind. You have activated Wind Blast. Wow, it's a swift skill. It's similar to the Thunderstroke you got from the secret room back then. It's not that powerful, but since it has no delay, it's quite useful. W8. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. Shouldn't we go fight him before he gets even stronger? We can't do that. That bastard killed 4 of our men in just 2 hours. I don't think 6 people will make that much of a difference. So what should we do? Let's just wait for now. He's still on the 24th floor. Our chances of winning are low anyway. In that case, we'd better take our time. And contact the members from the lower floors. Let's wait for the higher-ups to come back. They didn't come. My prediction was right. Those people from the Guide of Sin have twisted minds. They're just cowards who keep delaying their judgment. But still, they're so disappointing. They'll probably wait until their higher-ups come back. I don't know if that's the right answer for them. Whatever it is, you ended up giving them some time. Huh? Why? The quest just popped up. It's time to return to my hometown. Special quest begins, return to Earth in 1 week. You will return to the land you abandoned. Survive in that place and come back. Your rewards will be determined based on your performance. You cannot refuse this quest. Ah, it drives me crazy. I don't want to. I like this place. Where are they taking us this time? I don't want to go back to Earth. It seems like a lot of people are taken aback. That's because they witnessed many deaths during the first return mission. The maze must feel safer for players in easy and normal mode. I've posted the conquest instructions in the community, so people who have volition will be able to read them. Didn't you say you're conquering the 7th floor right now? Yes, we're both on the same floor. Do you think we'll be able to do well? There's still a week left. Now that you're on it, set the 8th floor as your goal. There, you'll meet Oman, the god of trials. You'll get some doable trials there. You don't have to worry, because you won't have to risk your life. Mr. Tae-san, please help me too. Ha, you're here. How's the situation in hard mode lately? Nothing special. The death toll is decreasing and we're slowly going down. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Thinking that the lives of 30,000 people are in my hands, it's killing me. Still, you know you have to do it, right? I know. I'm just in the mood to whine about it. Good, every single player from hard mode is valuable. They're doing a good job. Then, see you in a week. By the way, I think it hasn't been that long, but they're calling for another mission already. Huff, there really is no one who can predict what those crazy bastards want. I've experienced it once, so I know what I should do in this second return mission. However, I'm not sure it'll be the same as before. I can't be satisfied with myself just yet. TH Floor's boss room. You have defeated the 24th floor boss. You obtained Baal's Cane. Baal's Cane, Black Magic +10. It's a cane made by Baal as his pastime. It can make low-ranked people go crazy just by touching it. I can offer this to the demon god. You used Ring of Spring Water, Attack Power +5, Defense Power +5, Strength +5, Agility +5. It's a ring that contains natural spring water. Even though it's only a small amount, it can provide you with clean water. Should I use it now? Huh. I guess it's equal to 3 bottles of water. This is the kind of skill that will definitely be needed someday. I'm lucky. At least I won't lose anyone to dehydration. It will be very useful on Earth. Tae-san, after that, the preparations progressed quickly. Tae-san made an offering to the demon god and obtained a black magic skill. He then purchased equipment from the store owner. Finally, it's time to get a new skill. The 25th floor of the maze. What? A skill that doubles damage? And it's unconditional? How can you get such a skill? Spirit of Darkness. You said that the monsters on the 25th floor will split if they get physically attacked, right? Yes, the cool time is about 3 minutes. I'll take advantage of that. That skill can only be obtained if I face a lot of enemies. I need to get that skill within a week. It seems like the demon god knows about my past and the time distortion. Do you think that Go Shin don't know about it? You're preparing to return to Earth, right? You already know about that. There's no way I don't know what my possessions are doing. Those lowly and troublesome existences. I can't believe they're doing such a troublesome thing. Do you perhaps know the reason why they're doing this? You know it well, I can't tell you about it. I still need to go down further for that, right? You're right. Now, let's get to the point. You want to acquire skills, right? Well, with that cane, you'll be able to get a basic level black magic from me. Since I want to humiliate those bastards, this is a bonus for you. I'll give you something you need the most right now. Basic level black magic, prayer to the demon god. Competency level, 1%. You can pray to the demon god to draw on the power she bestowed upon you. You will enter a meditative state when you use this skill and your demon energy recovery speed will increase. When you are in a meditative state, all your stats and action speed will be halved. What is this? That's something you'll definitely need out there. There might come a time when black magic will be useful to you. I'm sure you'll thank me then. So don't let yourself get killed. Those bastards won't just sit around doing nothing, so you'll definitely have a hard time. Judging from the fact that the demon god is even taking an interest in this, it's clear that the Go Shins will interfere. This skill should be enough to deal with those guys. Huh. When did there become so many spirits of darkness here? It's not like you moved that much or attacked them. Well, it must be because of this protector. I guess this is more useful than I expected. I never thought I'd be able to purchase such a unique item in the store. Wrist guard with murderous intent, attack power plus 25, defense power plus 1. It's a wrist guard that will kill anything except its owner. It was made by a witch's whim. There's still something hidden inside it. Wow, I see. I can't believe that item can attack automatically. I guess luck always follows you in many ways. I know, right? It almost feels like the gods are playing a joke on me. Are you going to buy that one? This wrist guard is an item with high attack power attached to it, so no one buys it. How strange. Do you have money? Yes, I do. Huh. He seems smart. I guess he likes you. I forgot about it for a moment. You got the skill from that old man, didn't you? It seems like that item was meant for you. Even though it has a strange feature attached to it, it's actually an item with a fairly high completion level. I'm sure you'll like it. Looks like this item is worth the money. I guess it will be enough to get that skill. Though I'm not sure if there will be enough time. Tae-san, I understand that you need a lot of enemies for this, but what are you going to do with them? Do you remember the skill called Persistence? It's a skill I obtained after defeating the golem guarding the spring. Its efficiency will increase when I make repeated movements. If I manage to win this by utilizing Persistence, I'll be able to obtain a skill called Addition that can double all the damage I cause. What about the conditions? Will your basic attack power increase? Or will it be difficult to link it to other skills? There's no such thing. It will literally double the damage dealt unconditionally. What? What kind of unbelievable skill is that? Unconditional? I don't have much time. I need to start now, so be quiet. Now, let's do it. So you're saying that this is a way to get the addition skill that doubles the damage you cause? But all I can see is you swinging your sword continuously. Spirit of Darkness 102 takes 243 damage. Spirit of Darkness 100 takes 244 damage. Spirit of Darkness 95 takes 245 damage. The damage he deals is gradually increasing. Could it be that he's going to double it that way? To put it simply, the effect of the Persistence skill is that it will increase the efficiency when he performs repeated actions. The range of that effect also includes damage. If he's going to double the damage that way, it'll take him about 200 attacks in order for him to reach 480 damage. Spirit of Darkness 102 took 249 damage. Next one. I'm exhausted. Spirit of Darkness 44 took 243 damage. Ah, you're back to square one. How many more times do you have to do that? Are you sure that's an obtainable skill? The number of spirits you've defeated must be over 1,000 by now. I mean, do you really think it's possible to accurately control your power while you dodge their attacks? Even the slightest mistake makes you fail. That skill is valuable, so it'll be worth the effort. There are many adventurers who can't even obtain the Intensify skill that increases attack power. Moreover, most of the people who got it were hard mode players. Even so, can't you see they keep multiplying? It'll only get harder. Wouldn't it be better for you to clear them all at once and start over after getting a night's sleep? You think so? But I think it's doable because this is nothing compared to the time when I first got Addition. In easy mode, I had no choice but to fight different monsters to get it. It was hard to even find an area where so many monsters were gathered like today. This is a rather advantageous situation for me compared to back then. The fine muscle movements that go into my arms, the distance between my legs, the speed of my sword movement. The direction of my sword and gaze, the point of impact and the place where my sword strikes and stops. Even my breathing, every single one of them has to be perfectly the same for persistence to activate. It may sound easy, but not even the slightest mistake is acceptable in this. Moreover, because of the evidence of struggle that I got from Rakuratas, my stats always increase every time I defeat an enemy. Because stats have a direct impact on my movement, that's why I have to readjust my power control every time I defeat each Spirit of Darkness. And even worse, the spirit's movements never stop changing. Shit. Again. Hey, punk. It's been 4 days now. You just needed to do it 3 more times. You always fail every time you're so close to success. Doesn't that make you mad? I'm human, so of course, I'm mad. Even so, at least I didn't die, right? Why are you looking at me with that look? It may sound crazy, but it's true. Because San always puts his life on the line when he tries to acquire skills. In a way, he probably put in less effort this time compared to the value of the skill. So, now. I need to get myself together and start this over. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. What a persistent bastard. One more time. Spirit of Darkness 44 took 243 damage. Again. Spirit of Darkness took 244 damage. Spirit of Darkness took 246 damage. Spirit of Darkness took damage. Spirit of Darkness. Spirit of Darkness took damage. Again. I'll do it again no matter how many times. Damage. 342 damage. 428 damage. 462 damage. Damage. That's it. You nearly doubled the damage you caused without using any other means. You acquired the specially activated skill, Addition. I made it. Specially activated skill, Addition mana consumption, 30. It will double the damage you deal. After 6 days of repetition, 132 hours of labor, and 1012 failures, he finally acquired a skill called Addition. Let's see just how much power he has now. You activated Strong Attack. You activated Addition. You activated Consecutive Attack. Spirit of Darkness 25 took 912 damage. Spirit of Darkness 25 took 498 damage. Huh. Is that really the damage someone from the 20th floor can deal? The synergy of his skills doesn't make sense either. How can such an unbelievable skill exist? How is it? It's quite useful, right? Are you kidding me? That's simply unbelievable. Also, did you know that you only have 2 hours left before you return to Earth? Are you gonna go with that tattered appearance? Ah. Floor of the maze. You leveled up. You're in your best condition. That was close. Tae-san, it's time. Let's go in now. I know. What kind of tricks are those bastards up to? Let's see. I don't plan on losing that easily. Special quest started. Please prepare yourself for the next quest at City Hall for 24 hours. I want to go back. How many more people will die this time? I want to go back to the maze. Look at them. They have always been people with foul tenacity. Will it start from City Hall this time? They surely seem more discouraged than the last time. It would be too much to lead those people to conquer the quest this time. In order to prepare for the next quest in 24 hours. It definitely won't be enough with just my strength, right? I guess I need some help. Is there someone talking about me?